I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling.
I never heard the story of him sparring Floyd.
Beat the shit out of Floyd.
You're going to see it on MGM Grand. Only one will stand. And Bill Haney, William E. Haney come with that fight plan.
They didn't think niggas out of Oakland was gonna push up on their ass. You dig?
TheBoxingVoice.com.
Well, tell the truth and shame the devil that Devin is a bad motherfucker.
WBC, the lightweight champion of the world.
Come get the real belts, not the same franchise shit.
That boy is good.
Bill Haney, say his name 3 times, pop up like candy, man.
When you talk about that, you talk about one of the best fighters in boxing.
SDS Promotions.
Because you thought tonight's crowd was pretty crazy, 80,000 in Australia. But the crowd doesn't win fights, I do.
WBC, the lightweight champion of the world.
You ever been to Australia? No, I never been, but I look forward to it. Going to go pick up some belts out there.
Didn't have to sell a chain to make a fight. All we got to do is make that flight. You're going to hide behind them judges, but Lord Devin Haney going to stand above. I'm serious, George Gambosi. Dope.
I'd like to wish you all a very warm welcome to Australia, everyone.
I want to show all my experience, everything that it took to get to this point. I want to show the world.
Well, who's the best young fighter in the game?
Me, by far.
For the 54th consecutive round, Devin Haney has outlanded his opponent in total connect.
He can hit the mitts, he can hit the bag all he wants, but it's different when you're in there with Devin Haney.
Gambosi, you in trouble.
TheBoxingVoice.com.
You said a lot. You did a lot. Tomorrow, you're in trouble.
Pussy.
I'd fight you in your backyard if I had to, because I know that I'm going to beat you. And you'll see June 5th.
Wow.
The universally recognized, undisputed lightweight champion of the world, Devin the Dream Haney.
SDS Promotions.
Yeah. What up? Welcome back and good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. Today we are going to have a show that a lot of you have been desperately waiting for. Many people have been wanting Devin Haney and Team Haney to seek out the rematch instead of the lawsuit that they have put Ryan Garcia in. Well, now we have that information, and it looks like Bill Haney has come out and made it clear that Devin wants that rematch with Ryan Garcia, but they are seeking exactly what I said they were, which is crazy. You mean to tell me that Ryan's been suspended all this time and he's not been placed on 365-day VADA testing, so they're waiting for his suspension to be over to get placed on VADA testing? Because today, what we're here to report is that Bill Haney is asking Ryan to sign up to VADA within 48 hours. He's giving him a deadline so that they can get this rematch on. Now, keep in mind that we know that Riyadh Season and Turkey Al Sheikh have made an offer for Teofimo Lopez to fight Devin Haney, which Teofimo denied, and Haney obviously was going to fight this year. They can't make this fight for this year due to the suspension unless they can in Riyadh. I don't know. It's another country, another commission. Will the money be good enough where Devin is like, I'll fight him even though he's on suspension in America? I don't know. But here is Bill Haney's tweet, which has gone viral. He says, "We don't duck fights or lawsuits. Ryan Garcia, you got 48 hours to enroll in VADA for the rematch. Clean competition. real standards. We're always ready. Are you? Real Devin Haney stays focused, lawsuit or not. Hashtag no excuses. Hashtag real champions. Hashtag VADA. Hashtag REMATCH. Hashtag Team Haney. So hopefully this is received as great news for both Haney fans and Haney detractors, right? A lot of the Haney haters want Haney to get it back in blood. Get the rematch. A lot of the Haney haters believe he'll lose the rematch. So this is great news. And it's also a rematch. This is a really big rematch, you know. The interest from the people, the networks, there is a lot to consider when you're thinking of that Ryan Garcia, Devin Haney rematch. The implications, you know, Tank Davis is interested in how that plays out. Everyone wants to know, was it real? Was it a fluke? Was it the Osterine? And the only way to find that out is with a rematch. But the only way we can get to a rematch, Two-Tone the Superstar, is if your motherfucking boy signs up to VADA. Why he ain't signed up to VADA yet? How he suspended and still ain't on VADA? See, this is why I'm a genius when it comes to this shit. I've been telling y'all, we want him on VADA all year. What are he waiting for? You telling me the man suspended and he was going to wait to get cleared to start testing? So he could just be doing whatever the fuck he want right now. He could be getting bionic right now to get ready for a fight in April. No, no, no. Rest in peace to the Kembe Mutombo. No, sir. We blocking that bullshit. Get your ass in the VADA testing lab and get us some clean samples, please, because we want our rematch.
You sure they want the rematch?
You seen the hashtag rematch. You seen the words. The words are very specific. They are very specific. There must be a rematch already if you really want to read into the words. He says, and I quote, "We don't duck fights." One hint, we don't duck fights. One hint that the rematch is on the table or lawsuits. Ryan, you got 48 hours to enroll in VADA for the rematch. Second hint, clean competition, real standards. We're ready. Third hint, we're ready. Third hint, are you? Devin Haney stays focused on the lawsuit or not. No excuses. Hashtag real champion. Hashtag VADA. Hashtag rematch. Fourth hint. What you mean, do we really want the rematch? Now y'all scared? This what y'all wanted, right? Y'all want to show that y'all can make Haney be on the floor and crawl around, and he ain't got no chin. Well, you want to show it now on a clean system, though.
So you think they requesting 365 days?
I think that when you deal with Devin Haney, it's different. And that's why he did what he did. And here is example A. So this is Regis Prograis complaining about his matchroom fight and the lack of drug testing.
Okay, so I'm fighting in the UK in 3 weeks, and I only been tested by me and my opponent. We signed up with VADA, right? But I only been tested one time, only once. And I fight now. I'm fighting 3 weeks from today, and I'm just trying to figure out like what's going on. What is going on with the drug testing? Like it's kind of confusing because my last fight I was tested 6 times. In this fight,
now I just want to pause it here because this has everything to do with drug testing and obviously partially to do with Devin, which he hasn't spoken of yet. But I want people to remember that in the UK, there are nasal sprays that are actually legit and can be used in competition or right before competition. Billy Joe Saunders got caught with the nasal spray. He was able to use it in his country, but when he came to America to fight Demetrius, he popped. And there are other substances that are allowed pre-competition in the UK that are not in America. That's why VADA testing is very important, right? Because VADA tests for everything on the banned substance list. And the UK fighters, they get to use a lot of stuff, just like Russian fighters. Every country is different. But under VADA, all the substances banned under WADA are on the list. But let's play this.
I only been tested one time, and the fight is 3 weeks away. So, I just want to know what's going on. For me, if people don't know, I'm a clean fighter. You can test me every single day of the week, 365 days a year. Come blood, piss, hair, whatever you want to do, you can come test me. But I know boxing is a dirty sport, and I just want to make it fair on all sides. I want to make it clean. I'm not saying nobody doing nothing, but it's kind of fishy that I haven't been tested. I've been tested only one time. In my last camp, I was tested 6 times. So, I'm...
Tone, tell the audience, what was his last camp?
Regis Prograde last camp was Devin, Dev Dollars, the Dream Haney, if I'm correct.
So he's saying that when he fought Devin, VADA came and tested him 6 times. He's fighting Jack Catterall now. VADA's only come 1 time, and the fight is 3 weeks out. So why isn't that showing this? Because when you fight Devin, VADA comes out. Stringent testing. And that's what
you think VADA came out for Ryan when they fought?
Absolutely. That's why you have those 2 clean tests that he have. You have those 2 clean tests.
It was like 4 clean tests.
I don't know. You would have to show that because you say a lot, especially defending Ryan, that we can't really believe anymore. We would need the proof. But I know that he did pass some VADA tests for sure. And listen, that's a good thing for him, bro. VADA is the gold standard. VADA is the gold standard. So, they are the ones that usually catch everyone. And if you're clean with VADA, you're clean. Now, that being said, I'm just showing that obviously they came out 6 times when he was fighting Devin, and now they've only come out once. Just showing you the inconsistency in VADA themselves. They may be good at catching you, but they're obviously, either bias or lack of manpower. I don't know. If the fight is high profile, do you get tested more? I don't know, because the Regis Catterall is flying under the radar. But I want to finish this audio.
I'm demanding that VADA come test me, and I want to know if my opponent been tested also.
So he's demanding VADA come test him, and he wants to know, is Jack Catterall being tested? And this is a bad look. Again, VADA is the gold standard, but this is a bad look that the best in the business isn't doing the best job they can do, and that one of our fighters are concerned. He's concerned, and he should be, especially seeing everything that's happened to Ryan and Devin. Or should I say everything that's happened to Devin because of Ryan? Because don't nobody care that your opponent tested positive. Is obvious. So Regis is at least saying it beforehand, yo, something's fishy, but let's see if y'all gonna care if Jack Catterall tests positive for anything since he ain't being tested. But again, I'm bringing that up because Bill wants VADA.
You never know.
Regis wants that VADA to come more.
Ain't that Victor Conte in there?
No. That's they must be paying you to spread this false narrative.
No, I asked a question. I asked a question.
Come on, man.
Said,
you know that.
Victor
Conte do not got anything to do with no motherfucking VADA.
I mean, I can't tell. When he was with Devin the Dream Haney in them, I saw a whole bunch of tweets. I can't tell.
Listen, you don't got anything to do with, I don't know, the source, but you know a lot about rap. And you got a rap podcast, and you interview, rap artists. So that don't mean nothing. Victor Conte is very educated on drug testing, and he's in that business of supplements and strength and conditioning. Much like Alex Ariza, much like Memo Heredia, much like Coach Larry Wade, who sponsored our Border Wars. Shout out to Larry Wade. Cheap plug. Don't forget, Border Wars going down February 22nd, 2025. Tucson, Arizona is only $60 to participate. You must have a USA Boxing book. Shout out to the USA Boxing for approving our February 22nd date. It's in the books. It's in the book, so get your book so you can get in the ring and swing. Shout out to Hudson Valley Boxing Academy for sponsoring our event. Shout out to Coach Larry Wade for sponsoring our event. And shout out to the Foundation Combat for Hope for inviting the Boxing Voice to Tucson, Arizona to put on the greatest Border Wars that you've seen yet. That being said, Tone, is your man going to make the deadline or is he going to have some fishy excuse? Because I got video of him talking about he's training for the rematch. And I started to wonder, is he training for the rematch on Ostarine? Or is he clean?
We got audio too. There's other audio where
I'm looking for it too, but if you find it first, send it to me. Because shit get buried in this pre-pro.
What do you think about Devin Haney saying the game been boring without him?
Bro, I was like I said, bro, I was laughing my ass off, and then I was like, should I even address this? But then it was just so funny to me, and I just had to say some shit. Like I would gladly beat his ass twice. You know, like I said, I could tell the truth twice. I beat him easy, and like I said, they could watch me every day. They could watch me train. They could watch what supplements I take. They can blood test me every week, every day after training. They could have a camera in my training camp. They can see what my plan is. They could see, oh, I'm going to throw a left hook. They can know everything, bro. And this man will not beat me. I've ruined this man.
Ryan said he down for that. He down for that.
I actually love that quote. He said, I've ruined this man. You should have sent me that earlier. That could have been the title. Damn. That was brutal. He need to do something. See, this is what I'm saying. But this is where we want the rematch. This is why this fight is big. But this is why Bill is demanding VADA. I see you did your usual fluff interview. You ain't asking him about that VADA.
Not a fluff interview. I asked him the tough questions, bro.
Not that tough. When you want, why you ain't on VADA yet? Why you ain't out here on VADA proving to the world you clean? That was the tough one. Damn, why you letting Bill ask you to get on VADA? Come on, champ. You got a public perception to keep. Uphold at least. Why the man not on VADA? I mean, Big Baby, see how shit different for everybody? Big Baby and Canelo, once they admitted guilt, they had to get on 365. Why is your man not on 365? And we know it's not money issues. Damn, where's the fucking video, bro? I just seen. I must have lost it. Do you remember that? Yeah, the one where he's in Foot Locker. You got it?
Hold on, let me get it.
Cause he talking greasy there too. But shout out to you for the exclusive. He say ruin Devin. Devin need to beat this boy ass, boy. Y'all lucky I ain't go with that Crawford topic. Crawford really want that T.O. fight. Y'all lucky I ain't go with that. Shit, I was like, nah, we gonna have another 10-hour show if I go with that Crawford topic. But boy, Crawford out here, he really want the T.O. fight. You seen him yesterday? He chasing T.O. around Las Vegas, going to fucking Top Rank.
That's what Crawford I was like, okay, this a rollout? Is this a rollout?
Crawford wants the T.O. fight, man. He want the T.O. fight. I love it. Crawford fans gonna have to swallow all their words and then be like, well, T.O.'s a good fighter. T.O.'s he's the best little fighter out there. There's video of Tank even saying that T.O.'s the only one fighting real guys. I mean, T.O.'s the one. Fucking weirdos. Watch how they flip-flop. It's crazy. Damn, I can't find a video. Rob, where you at?
Hold on. I just saw this shit.
I know. It's like it got deleted out the pre-pro. But long story short, Ryan's in Foot Locker. And basically, he says he's in training for the rematch, which would be clue number 5, that maybe this rematch is signed 6 months out. Maybe these guys are going to legit fight on 420 again. Is 420? Well, it can't be 420 again because every year it changes. So
around April, right? Be around that April time.
Yeah, it could be April time, but it won't be the 20th anymore. But let's see, April 19th is a Saturday, and the 5th, 12th, 19th, 26th are Saturdays. So, and look, they can still do 420 because it's 19 and 20. Easter Sunday falls on 20, still 420. Long weekend, right? Good Friday is Friday. That might work. That might work, man. People got off on Friday. They went out for Good Friday night. They chilling home watching the fight. They want to buy the pay-per-view. Let's fucking go. April 20th, April 19th, the whole weekend. Easter weekend, 420 weekend, Good Friday weekend. That shit sound like a package deal.
Yeah, that's $1 million buys too.
It better.
That's easily $1 million buys.
The rewatch value is going to be insane because once Devin beats him, everybody's going to go rewatch it. Like, what? The dude that got knocked out? Really? And they going to go rewatch it. It's the replay. It's just like the Loma fight. The replay value on that, it gets so many views. That shit getting views on pirated channels, on real channels. But this is what we're talking about, man. Enrique Church was supposed to join us. Don't know what happened.
I sent you that video.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah.
Let's see. Where you sent it?
To the pre-pro and your text.
Oh, I ain't get shit, chat. From neither. Let me close my... All right, I ain't get it yet, but in the meantime, in between time, while we wait for that to come through, go ahead and hit that thumbs up button for us. That is absolutely free. Don't call you nothing but a few seconds of your time, but it's going to help the algorithm put this episode in the eyes of boxing fans that haven't found us yet, and we want them to come around, find the boxing voice so they could call in and be new callers, new characters to the show. So go ahead and smash that thumbs up. Let me see. Did I get it yet? I see nada. What the hell?
It ain't any text.
Oh, here you go. I got it. Shout out Tone.
Yo.
Oh, there he goes. It's
Church.
The legendary baby.
Church.
What up, champ? I was about to play some audio, but before I get to that, what are your thoughts on Ryan and Devin, the sequel? But the Haneys are seeking that VADA testing within 48 hours. I mean, honestly, I don't know if you've been listening, but I just find it strange that my man ain't already on VADA. Everybody that pops got to, on that level is usually 365 immediately. Like, my man's waiting for the suspension to be up to get on the clean side. That's pretty weird.
That is weird. The sequel, are we live first off?
Yeah, we live.
Oh, what up, Boxing World? Good morning. Yeah, I like the fight. I like these types of bad blood fights,
Yeah.
So yeah, it's enjoyable, and I feel like a lot of fighters should follow suit, with not lawsuit, but suit. Like the Haneys, like Ryan. If more fighters do that, boxing will be way more entertainment. A lot of people I ain't giving him a payday. I think saying I ain't giving him a payday to a fighter that's in your face is kind of whack. It kills the sport, in my opinion. So,
but elaborate. Why is it killing the sport?
Because now it's about money. What about the competition, right? The guy approaches another guy to freaking get his name out there that he wants him. Like, I want you, specifically point in case Teofimo versus Terrence Crawford. That was conversation yesterday, and him not giving him the fight and saying, yo, doing it for free. It's pretty much playing hopscotch on boxing. So I really applaud the Haneys for taking it despite the outcome of Dirty Pool from Ryan Garcia. It's entertaining, and boxing needs more entertainment. Like, WWE, but at the end of the night, it's actually a skill that they're putting to the test against each other in the ring. Those are my thoughts.
Nah, I'm with you, man. I'm with you. And it's funny you bring up the Crawford thing because that could have been the show again. Because Crawford is like out here in Vegas looking for a T.O., you know, popping up at the gym, talking about, let me talk to you. So it's just funny. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I thought that was going to be the topic as well. And I was going to have my opinion. It was like, yo, take the fight. This is boxing. You know what I mean? It's going to be a bad look for you, and unpopular opinion about your record is going to be said over and over. They're going to compare the resume. And I feel like Crawford needs the Teofimo win for legendary status.
Yes, absolutely. And Church, like, what's the ramifications if Dev Dollars, the Dream Haney, loses to Ryan Garcia a second time?
A clean Ryan Garcia?
Yeah. What's the ramifications?
Well, if it's brutal, I think, you know, if it's brutal and it's a clean Ryan.
Was the first one brutal in your eyes?
I think so. You know, he had Devin Haney looking like a chef after the fight. Remember the chef pictures? They was comparing. I don't know what chef that is. It was an actor or somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was brutal, man. It was unexpected. Like Terrence Crawford versus Errol Spence. It was that. The ramifications would be.
I don't know if it was that. That's what's wild about this mother effing fight, bro. Yeah, because you see how the casual fan or just the average fan in themselves, how they remember the fight. It's not what happened. Like what y'all believe happened legit didn't happen. This superstar performance didn't happen. Like, Ryan was gas. Ryan was sloppy. There's times where he's just like throwing wild left, right hook combinations from a squared up position. Ryan lost the majority of the rounds. Ryan, like Tyson Fury, technically only won the rounds that he scored a motherfucking knockdown in. Yet, fight fan after fight fan, they call into this show, they give their opinion, and they believe, A, he knocked out Devin. B, he brutally beat him. How do you brutally beat somebody that kept getting up?
Yo, we might have to do a fight review on that.
That means you didn't hurt him, though. How you hurt him, but you can't keep him down? How you hurt him, but the ref don't see him hurt enough where he wave it off? But in our mind, somehow, we remember it as a knockout.
It should have been 5 knockdowns. That referee, what's his name? What's homeboy name? I forgot homeboy name.
Skip Bayless?
Nah, it was.
Wasn't it Harvey Doc?
Harvey
Doc.
Steve Harvey Doc.
Yeah, Harvey Doc was tripping because Devin got knocked down 5 times. The fight should have been stopped, bro.
I'm gonna rewatch that fight.
Yeah,
I saw it exactly how you are not describing it. The opposite of what you're describing.
Yeah. The fight should have been stopped if you watched the fight.
Exactly, because you probably counting knockdowns that weren't official.
That was nasty.
B, again, you didn't pay attention because there was no knockout.
I was paying attention to the wobbles.
Keep saying there's knockout. Keep saying he got knocked out. You know what I'm saying? It's like, and to me, it wasn't brutal. Brutal was what Crawford did to Earl. How is brutal? But there's parts in the fight where I'm up on the cards. I'm winning. I turned it around after round 2. You hurt me in round 3. I take 2, 3, 4 in most people's scorecards. Come on, man, knock it off.
So hold on.
My man's gonna lose in the rematch, and that's guaranteed. That's guaranteed.
Guaranteed losing the rematch? Oh, you tripping.
I put money on it. He gonna lose in the rematch. Everybody seeing Ryan getting outboxed. He got outboxed. What he did was hit somebody with a bionic Osterine left hook. That won't happen. Listen to me. That won't happen again in the rematch. That's why we putting his ass on VADA now. We already see he's suspect. You got 6 months on suspension. You ain't even tested yet. You suspect. But let's all remember, maybe y'all not old enough to remember, but Lucas Matisse was a fucking machine until Danny Garcia put him on VADA. So we
Well,
gonna see. We gonna see.
So the Austrian won the fight for Ryan.
He was dirty. He was dirty. The Austrian makes you build muscle, makes you stronger, makes you faster, and makes you less fatigued. Sound like a super drug to me.
Okay, well you just
Mail me some.
contradicted yourself when you said Ryan was gassed. Ryan was sloppy. Basically, you just helped the entire case.
They ain't got nothing to do with drugs. And the gassing, that's natural, Two-Tone. Let me explain. So you throwing all power punches like we seen him only throw power punches. There was no setting up in his shit. He was going for the kill. So you lose power when you do that. You lose stamina. It takes a lot out of you, especially when you're missing some of them shots. So
let's go logically.
Now, that is the logic. You got to let me finish. That is the logic. I throw all them punches. Now, I look gas. Devin's on the offense. I'm recovering. The Austrian allows me to recover in the same round. Not go to the corner, use the minute rest. In the same round, I recover because of the Austrian. So, yeah, I'm on defense. I'm on defense with Devin. Now he's on offense. Now I'm back to throwing big power shots like y'all seen. Come on, bro. You know what's going on. But you good at this, and I love it. I need somebody to be on the opposite side. But you good at it.
back to the original question, right?
I know how to read. The definitions say what it is. That they ain't making up drugs that don't do what they do. Viagra get your dick hard, right? Well, Austrian get you fast, strong, and help you with fatigue. I don't want to hear none of that shit.
Yo, so if Devin Haney was to lose in fight number 2, I feel like he would lose popularity.
Well,
that's all.
My defense
to
that. Go ahead.
Every scientist on the YouTube community says Austrian does not make you bionic. That's just one. For 2, Ryan was gassed. Logically, if you look at all Ryan Garcia's fights, the man does not get gassed. The man does not have a gas tank problem. All this leads to, this nigga really was drinking during training camp, sleeping with multiple top-notch white Nubian yams.
So who says that alcohol ruins your stamina?
Fighter's lifestyle. Just like Andre Ward said, you can tell everything about a fighter in that. You can tell what kind of camp they had in the fight.
Ryan was clear in saying that he had an occasional glass of wine. He didn't say he was going out getting hammered and partying.
And that's the thing. Y'all pick and choose when you want to believe Ryan.
And
y'all
so do you. And so do you.
No, I don't.
Yes, you are. You
no,
picking and choosing to believe that he was partying. You picking and choosing to believe that he was partying instead of picking and choosing to believe that was part of the pre-fight strategy. To what? Make my opponent, who is superior to me and thinks he's superior, allow him to think that I am less than, for I can have the surprise attack. Yeah, I'm acting drunk. Yeah, I'm acting high. Now Devin's guard is down. Oh, he came in overweight. Fuck it, I could beat him anyway. He a C-class fighter. Oh, look, I got him right where I need him. He fell for the trap. Come on, dog.
First of all, Ring walked in. Ring walked in. He saw Ryan Garcia drinking during fight week. Devin Haney on the Andre Ward podcast said, all my homies saw Ryan with chicks and drinking in a hotel. Y'all got to stop, bro.
And
Ryan
said
it, bro.
Did Ryan or did not Ryan explain the chicks in the hotel? He said it was one girl, they did nothing, and he drank nothing. Why you out here capping like this? But again, if you wouldn't, I wouldn't be able to shoot all your little fake propaganda down.
How can you shoot it down when Devin Haney himself said?
Did Ryan or not say that he was in a hotel room? Yes, and it was a girl. Yes, they did nothing. No, he didn't drink. Come on, don't act like he wasn't interviewed about this. You know you seen it the way I seen it.
That's what I'm saying. He told me he drank all training camp and was smashing porn stars.
And he knows that you're heavy on Twitter and you're going to spread the narrative that he needs Devin Haney and Bill Haney to believe so their guard could be down so that his plan works, and it did. They thought he was bugging. They thought he was on one. And they got a surprise on fight night. It was part of the plan, but you could fool me once, can't fool me twice. Can't fool me
The
twice.
thing is, y'all going into this fight thinking it was just an Osterine is going to get Devin left hook to death again.
Well,
some accountability has to be taken. Take the
you gotta
accountability
understand.
of the horrible game plan. So Ness, I want them to fight
Bill
the
already
same
did
exact
that.
way.
I think Bill already did that Friday night. You just don't want to accept that. You just
no.
people don't
Bill
want to
said
move on.
They learned from the tape, from the mistake. That's what he said, something along that line. But you're saying that Ryan didn't, and Ryan is not exactly what he did. He can't duplicate it.
He won't be able to duplicate it or replicate it without Osterine. If the man, listen to me, Enrique, again, when you go back and watch that fight, just remember that you're watching a dude on drugs and you're watching another one clean. And the clean fighter keeps getting up. He keeps getting up. He don't need help to get up. He keep getting up. Even on drugs. With an already, with a fighter whose nickname when he first came in the game was what? Flash. He was already fast. Now he's taking drugs to make him faster. He was already knocking out Duno. He was already knocking out people. Now he's taking drugs to make him hit harder. And Devin still got up.
He knocked out Linares. No, not Linares. He knocked out Duarte.
Linares. He ducked Linares.
Okay, whatever. He knocked out Duarte. The man Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia looked better against Gervonta Tank Davis, weight drained with the claws than he did against Devin Haney. Facts.
I mean,
Gervonta Davis fought a better version of Ryan Garcia.
Your facts.
Facts.
You know, all I know is that there's only one drug, steroided, swarmed up Ryan, and that was in the Devin fight.
Nah, bro.
In the Tank fight, he was drained.
Sadly.
In the Tank fight, he was drained. He was sad. His energy wasn't even saying. In the Devin fight, he's Roy Rage. Everybody knew it. He's like, oh! He's fucking. His voice is hoarse. All the signs of steroid use. None of that shit is a coincidence, my dude.
Then y'all gonna say, Devin, respectfully, Devin landed the same right hand or whatever the hand that Luke Campbell dropped Ryan with, and how come it didn't drop Ryan? Because Devin don't drop people like that, bro. Stop the cap, bro. Stop, bro. We gotta stop this, bro. Tank fought a better version of Ryan Garcia. This is facts.
Yeah, facts. In Two Tones world.
He fought a better version. Even though he was weight drained, he was put on crack.
You smoke crack, don't you?
Exactly. Somehow a weight drain version, food restricted, broken rib Ryan is better than a one that missed weight, that doesn't have to struggle to make weight, one that's jacked up on Osterine. I mean, yo, this guy is hilarious. He's funny. Anyway, I got a couple super chats here. We got Capo. What it do? Haney Garcia 2 has to be in Vegas. It's Jesse in the 702. $2. WrestleMania is in Vegas April 19th and 20th. No! Why? That was the problem the first time. This fight does not belong on the East Coast. I'm sorry. I'm an East Coaster. This ain't an East Coast fight. They gonna fuck up again. I can't believe WrestleMania got the date. See, they on top of things. They smart. 19th and 20th, they already fucking know. Damn. We got G-Ball, $5. Ness, stop it. If he wasn't hurt, he wouldn't be on his ass. Okay, if he was hurt, he would stay on his ass, because when Tank hit you, you stay down. You stay down. Pristine Sports Network. As a matter of fact, when Ryan hit you, you stay down.
Ryan Garcia took a flush punch from Gervonta Tank Davis and got up.
Champ, let's not change the subject. When Ryan hits people, do they stay down or not? Did Dumo get up? Did Dumo get up?
Bro, okay, that's what makes these two fighters elite, bro.
Where's Campbell at? Where's Campbell at?
Is Luke Campbell on Devin Haney's level?
Did Luke Campbell get up?
No.
Oh, wow.
No, he got hit to the body. He got dropped to the body.
Oh, why? Did Duarte get up?
No, absolutely not.
So how these dudes? So how these dudes getting more respect than Devin, who got up on Osterine infested punches?
You ain't see Tank whoop Devin ass to sparring?
Ostarine injected punches, should I say. But y'all don't respect Devin. Y'all respect everybody else. You see what I'm saying?
I can't wait till the percentage of Ostarine that come out. I just cannot wait. I cannot wait till they say,
you
man,
and me both.
This man had a billionth of a gram of Ostarine.
Mm-hmm. More talking points. Too. More talking points from the lawyer. Next thing you know, he gonna play that ad. He gonna play Ryan Garcia's lawyer's ad because he getting sponsored by the lawyer over here to use billionth of a gram. There's no reports that say billionth of any gram except that Ryan Garcia's paid attorney. Who does he get paid by? Ryan Garcia. Pristine Sports Network, $2. Play Devin versus Ryan highlights for us. Then laugh out loud emoji. DC3 a clown emoji. ES, $5. Ness is on their, I guess he meant the Haney payroll, shaking my head. Yeah, I'm on the payroll of what's right. Up from the punch from the Ostarine-infested cheetah. That's the difference. Loyalty over dinero, $2. Ness, let's bet 1,000 if you're so sure. Like, I'm going to believe you. First of all, your name is loyalty over money, so A, you don't value money. Secondly, your super chat for an alleged bet. You know what I'm saying? His super chat for an alleged bet is $2, but he want to bet 1,000. How we gonna believe you? Step your super chat game up. You want to be believed. You ain't got 1,000 when you fucking sending $2 in a message. Get your ass out of here. We believe motherfuckers like Tech, Mama Lobo, CYP, big steppers. You out here talking about you want to make $1,000 bet on a dollar bill. Get your ass out of here. Big stepper. See, my man named Big Stepper, what'd he come with? $10.
I'm weak as hell.
Ness needs some new glasses. Devin was getting whooped. Ryan took his foot off the gas, and that man was doing up downs. Oh, yeah, he took his foot off the gas. Why don't we pull up the scorecard so you can see how many rounds Ryan lost?
Yo, I also remember Ryan asking Harvey Doc to stop the fight. On the corner. I remember that, man. I saw that fight one time.
You mean he was asking the fight to get stopped because he was tired? He was exhausted.
He was whooping. Stop, bro. Stop. Bro, okay.
We're going to see in a rematch.
Don't make you bionic, bro.
We're going to see in a rematch. We're going to see in a rematch. Google Ostarine and give us the definition. What you get? Because you keep saying Ostarine don't do this, don't do that. I don't know if you ever Googled it.
Ostarine, you have to be taking Ostarine for a very long time.
Can you Google it and read
no
it?
Cycling.
Don't
mention no cycling.
Can you Google it and read the definition? Pristine Sports Network, $2. One left hook equals 50 Devin pillow punches. Sleep emoji. DC3 equals clown emoji. Saint, the chosen one, $5. Ness, when will we hold Devin accountable? I'm trying to be with you, but it's tough. What are we talking about? How can I hold Devin accountable for what? For not being able to stop a bionic left hook? For not being able to move out of the way of a Ostarine-infested punch? This is the thing. If it was your child that got abused by someone who is abusing the rules and regulations of the sport, you'd be feeling different. You'd be feeling different.
Yo,
but that's the thing. You're not putting yourself in those shoes. Won't you put yourself, Enrique? Put little Ricky in them shoes. Ricky! Put him in them shoes.
Listen, when Ostarine binds to these receptors, it tells muscles to grow. People use Ostarine.
What? It tell them to, hey, can I get some? I'm out here trying to look young. Can I get some new muscles to grow? Can you give me some? I want some.
People use Ostarine for athletic performance, involuntary weight loss, dude.
Wait. I'm stupid. I ain't go to college.
Loss?
I ain't go to college. What does involuntary weight loss mean? I'm sorry, I ain't go to college, man.
Yeah,
it sounds like some. It sounds like some shit. It sounds like some shit a boxer could use since he like to cut weight. What you think, Enrique? Because I ain't too smart.
Involuntary means like I didn't even put effort in it. Came on itself.
Church, Google how long it take to work.
Hey, Church. Somehow it don't. Somehow it don't make you bionic.
It take 2 days to work.
What? That computer in front of you don't work? You asking him to Google shit you could Google. Why he asking you?
Yo, but here's the other thing. But there is no scientific evidence to support these uses.
Is it banned? Is it banned?
Hold on.
Is it banned? Because that's your scientific evidence right there. It's on the banned substance list since 2008. That's
know
your
what Nemo said.
that's
You
your
know what
sci-
Nemo said.
That's your
You know what
scientific.
Nemo
That's,
said.
that's your scientific evidence right there. It's been banned since 2008. Player Himalaya. Joshua Torres $5. So we're gonna pretend Ryan wasn't on VADA first fight and
Fact.
fucking Google. Sorry. Where am I? He said we're gonna pretend he wasn't on VADA the first fight. And we're going to pretend 2 weeks of ostarine makes you superhuman. SARMs don't work like that, brother. This is another dude spewing propaganda. So listen. Think about the Ryan Garcia defense and the fans, right? They say, well, it wasn't enough. It was a billionth of a gram. Okay. And then the second defense is, well, he only took it for 2 weeks. Okay. So someone tell me why even take it? If I'm going to take a billionth of a gram and I'm only taking it for 2 weeks, and according to this super chatter, it don't work like that, brother. Why is it in the system?
You're trying to cut weight, bro.
Yeah, that's my first thought.
Yeah. Just like Eddie Hearn said. Same thing Eddie Hearn said.
No, cool. So let's run with that. So it don't give you power. It don't make you faster in 2 weeks. But it helps you cut weight in 2 weeks. That's what you're saying, Tone? Is that your answer?
No, I think niggas ain't know. I think niggas did not want the embarrassment of missing weight, so niggas was trying anything.
Yeah, no, that's cool. But you saying ostarine won't give you power, won't make you faster, won't build muscle, but it will help you cut weight if you take it in 2 weeks.
Like, you could say this if this was a pillow puncher. But Ryan Garcia previously to this knocked shit loose.
Exactly. That's why it's more dangerous. This is exactly why we in court.
No,
this is exactly why we in court. Hey, Enrique, have you ever heard boxers say, "Oh yeah, no, these hands is registered and it's illegal and all that funny shit, right?" Well, that's exactly what we talking about. You already shooting bullets, and now you put
excuse.
Hey, you already putting bullet. You already shooting bullets, but now you got a scope on your gun. What the ATF do to you? That's more time, player.
It's a good excuse to mentally.
You already got a gun, but now you put hollow point tips in there. Guess what? That's more time, player. That's more time when they catch your ass. So let's cut the shit.
That's like you smashing a chick.
He was already strong, and he took some shit to get stronger and faster, and you in denial.
No, Devin in denial for that horrible game plan. That's like smashing a chick. And you bust early, and you like, nah, it was the Hennessy. No, nigga, you got to wreck out this function.
Hey, Tom, when you asked Bill why did he choose to come forward on a taller fighter, what was his choice of words that he used to answer that?
Your mic not connected, champ.
You heard him though, right, Tone? What was his choice
what
of
he
words?
said? He said it was an old fight.
Yeah, he did say it was an old fight. And they learned from it.
And they learned from it.
New game plan.
Yeah, he watched the tape. You learn from your mistakes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, this is like that.
So hold on,
that's like Kobe Bryant. Hold on, that's like Kobe Bryant when he airballed against Utah.
You're not a fighter, Troy. Ostarine. Does it do anything or not?
I'll tell you like this. Because you just can't ask that simple question, because if you take anything, it's not gonna work right away that day. That's why they call it a cycle. Even when you go to a job, it has to be in there for 90 days. You have to cycle it. Like, even if you putting cream or some type of oil in your hair for it to grow, it's not gonna come back in one day. A hair transplant is not gonna get you this in one day. So you have to keep taking it over and over and over and over and really work it in there. Bodybuilders don't. My brother's a bodybuilder.
Are we forgetting there wasn't no VADA for his Duarte fight?
Arm and then they just diesel.
Hello. We forgetting there wasn't no VADA for his Duarte fight?
We talk about Haney.
No, we talking about Garcia. Because he was the one that got caught dirty.
Yeah, I know, but we talk about Haney versus Garcia.
No, but we talking about Garcia and the fact that he had ostarine, and now you're trying to say that
No, now you're
possibly
trying to
he
talk
didn't have
about he
enough
didn't have it during
time.
the Duarte fight. That's what you're saying.
Look this
You
nigga.
asked me one question and then you just went to something else. So
No,
I'll
no,
let
no.
you finish.
This nigga,
I'm
Troy.
reminding you that you're talking about 90 days as if he didn't have a whole camp with Duarte without VADA
Hey,
testing.
we're talking about Haney and Garcia. Do you want to talk about that?
No,
You
no.
want to participate
We're
in
talking
that?
about a fighter who tested positive. So usually
No, you're
how
talking about that.
that's what the show is about. So if you don't want to talk about that, then maybe you jumped on the wrong show.
No,
Did,
Troy.
did he test positive versus Duarte?
No, there wasn't VADA testing.
So it's irrelevant.
But what's not irrelevant, sir, is since there wasn't any VADA, the possibility of being on Ostarine exists. And that just goes
Yeah,
into
that's
what
that's
you
what females
said.
talk about.
That's
Possibility.
what you said
We're
about
talking about
90
probability.
days.
Man, we're not talking about no possibility of him doing anything. That's a fifth of a liquor.
I mean, I don't know what you talking. I'm talking boxing.
Now we moving to go.
Oh, you're talking. You just said it was a possibility.
Yes.
That's a fifth of liquor.
No, I don't know what that means. That's
Yeah,
never, that term's never been used in boxing.
We all be drunk.
No,
that's a possibility.
No,
we're talking about probability.
No, we're
Was
talking
he
about
tested?
boxing.
No.
We're
Because you
talking about-
said
we're talking
Manny
about
Pacquiao
facts.
was never
We're
tested.
talking about
he
facts.
never was said he was positive.
We're talking about
when
facts.
he was tested.
We're
So
talking
you can't
about
really
facts.
say he
and the
was on
facts
anything.
is he was not tested for Duarte. That's facts.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
let's move on to the observable facts. Then
That he
when he
that
was
he
tested,
wasn't
and when
tested
he
for
was.
Duarte. That's something that needs to be said because that's when you can be
Why
cycling.
does that need to be? Why does that need to be?
Because
said?
that's when you can be
It's
cycling.
pointless.
That's when you can be cycling.
Okay, Nash, you love the fact. So it was a fact that he did not test dirty for Duarte. Move on. You love facts.
Yes.
Let's keep the fact.
Okay.
You're a facts guy.
Yeah, I am.
You don't. You cuss niggas out for speculating.
No,
You know-
I'm the facts guy.
No, you not the facts guy.
Niggas don't be having no facts out here.
You ain't
about
got no facts.
technical boxing.
You ain't
This
got
nigga
no
Ness-
facts.
I just said some facts, and then this nigga went on to Duarte. No, we talking about how we was just talking about how
No,
Haney
you don't have-
got his
you
pack
don't-
busted,
you don't
and
have
then
any-
you said, "Well,
you don't have any
he wasn't
facts.
tested during the Duarte
You don't have
fight."
any
Hey,
facts.
bro, we not
what
talking
you,
about
what
that.
you tried to do was use different examples to prove what you're saying by saying,
No,
well, hair
about
don't grow.
Devin Haney
You
and
said
Ryan
hair
Garcia.
don't grow in one day. That was
And
your
then you
example.
went to Duarte.
That was your example, which an example is not a fact. But secondly, you went on to other things and letting us know that it takes time.
No. That example was a fact.
No, it's not.
Because you could put
No, it's
anything in
not.
your hair, it's not going to grow 6 inches in
no,
one day.
it's not. But you don't know how long. You don't know how long it's gonna grow.
90 days.
You don't know how long
And
it's
that's
gonna
a
grow.
cycle
You don't know
on
how long
every
it's
level.
gonna grow. You don't know how long it's gonna grow. You don't even know if it's
Hey,
gonna
bud.
work. Every individual
I
is
used
different.
I used the 6 inches for a reason.
I
That's
don't
why
know
I
what
got
you're talking
fucking
about.
hair, Ness.
I don't know what you're talking
Think about what you talking about,
I don't
my
know
nigga.
what you're talking about.
Nah,
talking
so you
boxing.
saying
We
he
talking
wasn't
boxing. You
on
talking
VADA
turkey and
during
hair
Duarte.
transplants. Get your ass out of here.
You're saying that Ryan wasn't on VADA during the Duarte fight,
Mhm.
but he may have been on Ostarine, and that's the 90-day previous to the next fight?
I'm just saying, my man asking for a cycling time. There goes the cycling time. A whole camp where you wasn't tested. A whole
Then
camp
you will
that
have
went
to
under
take
the
it
radar.
again during the Devin Haney fight. Because one cycle on
camp that you
Ostarine
went
does not
under
last
the radar.
2 years,
You
a
know?
year.
Yeah,
It doesn't work like that.
Yeah, they moving the goalposts. That's wild.
It just doesn't work like that.
No, it doesn't. You know what doesn't work like that? Drugs being in your system. They don't just magically appear.
You know what also doesn't work like that?
Answer that.
When you don't keep your keep your right hand
Answer
up
that.
and somebody smokes
Answer
you.
that.
They hit you with
Answer
smoke
that.
dizzer.
Answer that.
Zaza.
This
They
nigga,
hit
Troy.
you with Zaza.
No, you
Harlem
right.
World.
Hey,
Smoke
hey,
dizzer.
hey, you
Pack
know what?
busted.
You know what? You right.
Booty in the air.
I guess you
Garlic
ain't keep
butter
your
all
left
over.
hand up then. I guess you ain't keep your left hand up because you got your fucking shit broke. You
No,
can't
I
even
was
fight.
actually in there with
You can't
niggas
even
too
fight.
big.
You can't even
No,
fight.
ain't nobody break
You
my
can't even
orbital.
fight.
You
Devin
mad
can fight.
now.
Devin can still fight.
No.
Devin
I
can
was
still
sparring
fight.
people
So I
middleweight.
guess you ain't keep your hand
I
up
was
enough.
sparring middleweight.
Devin kept his hand up enough.
I
Because
was
his shit
sparring
ain't broke.
middleweight.
His shit ain't broke. He ain't
I don't
forced.
even get hit with
He
hooks.
wasn't forced.
Nobody
He
ever
wasn't
did,
forced
but
by a dude.
nobody ever-
He wasn't
you
forced by a
literally
dude
said
that
it on
ain't
here
Ryan
happening
Garcia.
sparring.
He
Ain't
wasn't
that you
forced
mad?
by a dude that ain't Ryan Garcia to retire. No, you got to get brought back down to
Hey,
earth.
hey, Tom,
You gotta
didn't
get
we
brought
see
back
Ryan
down to
Garcia
earth.
continuously knock out people with the left hook
Yes.
before he met Devin?
Yes.
Everybody knows he only has the one shot.
And guess what?
He's knocked people out with the right hand.
And guess
before,
what, Troy? And
he
guess
got
what?
in there and
he
got
didn't
smoked
knock
with a
out
left
Devin
hook.
though. But he didn't knock
And
out
listen,
Devin.
if you don't,
but he didn't
if
knock
you don't
out Devin.
make that-
The teacher over here, Mr. Know All, See All, is talking about knockout when the knockout didn't happen. What's wrong with you?
It wasn't no knockout, but it should have been a knockout.
But it's always the dudes from
He
your
knocked his
hometown that
brains
hate
out
on
his
you.
head, whether it went 12 or not. His
Yeah.
brains ain't in his head.
Nah,
He's suing for battery when he psyched up
They
for a
knocked
fight.
the orbital out. They knocked you into retirement. So who keep
My
their hand
orbital
up better?
never was broke.
Who
I
keep their
retired
hand up?
me.
Who keep their hand up better?
I retired
Who
me.
keep their hand
You
up better?
Hey, Ness, you forgot I
outta
got
here.
arrested at the border? I was about to take a knife fight.
I don't
got
remember
arrested at the
shit.
border of Mexico.
I remember.
You don't remember that?
You telling us.
You don't remember that.
I remember
It's
you
all
telling
good.
us you got mollywopped in the eye and you had to retire.
No, I
Devin
never
kept
told
his
you
hand
that.
up.
I never. You
Devin
just
kept his
talking,
hand
man.
up.
No jokes with Ness.
Devin kept
You
his
know,
hand
no,
up.
the Ness is just talking, and
No, I'm
everybody
not.
on here knows that.
No, I'm
because
not talking.
He
I'm telling
loves
the
Bill
truth.
Haney.
I'm telling the truth.
And I love
you sitting
boxing.
here, you
And
sitting
he
here
got his
saying
fucking
Devin
pack
couldn't keep his
busted,
right
and that's
hand
it,
up.
bro.
No, because this is what I'm saying. You so biased. You saying Devin couldn't keep his right hand up. Meanwhile, he
In
got
a
up from,
fight.
He got up from the shots from an Ostarine-infested fighter, and his orbital isn't broken. He was not forced to retire.
No, but his spirit is broken.
But somehow,
which is worse.
you better
His
than him.
spirit is broken.
Somehow you
No,
know
no,
more
Ness,
than him.
Ness.
Somehow you know
Ness.
more than him. Somehow
Ness,
he got his
Ness.
pack bust, but
His
you ain't get your
spirit is
pack bust. Nigga, you got your
I
pack
don't care
bust.
nothing about his
You got your
physical
pack bust.
body.
You got your
Boxing is
pack
a
bust.
mental game. I'm gonna just keep talking. Boxing is 90% mental
Yeah.
and 10% physical.
Yeah.
So he got his 90% mental broken. That's why he's suing now.
Yeah.
Because everybody else who was cheating in boxing,
No, he's suing.
He's suing because
even guys like
got somebody
you.
killed.
He's
he couldn't
suing.
come back.
He's suing because
Devin
even
Haney
guys
could
like
just
you
get
who
the
claim to
rematch.
be
When
fighters
Ryan Garcia
are
get
still
on
trying to
VADA
minimize
and do
when
his
someone
thing,
is
he
being
gonna bust
cheated
his
in the
pack again.
motherfucking ring. That's why he's suing. He ain't suing for none of the dumb shit you
Listen,
saying. He's suing because his dumb
his
motherfuckers
daddy
like
can't
you
teach him something he ain't never did.
who don't want to
And that's just
respect what happened.
That's the beginning
Want
of
to
all these
minimize
problems.
what happened. That's why he's suing.
Don't nobody
You
over
gonna-
there know
That's how
boxing.
you heard a motherfucker in their pockets.
You only get so far with that.
George Foster, 5-pounder. It's a 37-year-old papier-mâché face. George Linares can send Haney into another dimension. Why can't Ryan? Who's got more pop? See, that's the point. Linares is a 3-time champ that actually had knockout power and didn't knock out Devin. Ryan Garcia isn't a champion and is a known knockout puncher and didn't knock out Devin. But this is why we sue him, because motherfuckers remember the story the way they want to remember it. They don't remember that Devin didn't get knocked out. They believe he got knocked out. They don't remember that Devin got up. They believe he didn't get up. They don't remember that this motherfucker Ryan cheated on drugs. They remember that he didn't cheat. So we gonna make you remember by ruining them pockets.
We know he cheated.
Those bolsillos.
We can take
we don't want to listen.
the
We don't want to
evidence
listen to
of
people that
Frank
minimize
and
drug cheating.
Michelle Riviera.
We don't want to listen to people that minimize drug
Why
cheating.
didn't he knock somebody
We don't want
out?
to. We don't want to listen to people that minimize drug cheating. That's not what we do around here.
I didn't
That's not
minimize
what we
it.
do around here. A
What
crime
I'm
is
not
a crime.
minimizing is the
A crime is a
left hook.
crime. That's what we gonna do. We gonna focus on that.
Because
We gonna focus
y'all
on
trying
that.
to get the psyche. Y'all trying to get the psyche right and blame the Ostarine,
What
which
hand
it was,
you roll up with, Ness?
which it was
The
not.
left or the right?
Man getting caught with that left hook, bro. And like I said,
Ask Ness, what hand do he roll up with? His left or his right? Because I think Ryan roll up with his left.
G-ball $5.
He smoked with the left.
Y'all thought AJ came
the
out
left hook is
scared.
smoking.
Church, rewatch how Haney came out versus Ryan. Man was so shaky before getting hit with that punch. Years of lurking, $2. Tone got tweets crying about Ryan being drained. Laugh out loud. Exactly.
wait, two things could be true. Cardi B does look fine as a motherfucker, and she's a hoe.
Nah,
Two things could be true.
Nah. Why you hating? Don't do that.
Hey,
now she a hoe.
Two
Now she a
things
hoe.
cannot be true.
Now
That's
she a
not
hoe.
a fact.
Here he go,
And I
Mr.
love you,
Fact.
Tone, but it's not a fact. Because it's
Mr.
a
Fact.
scientific fact. Hold on. Let me help you. It's a scientific fact. No two things can hold the same place at the same time. So two truths cannot be in the same place at the same time.
But they can exist.
I didn't make that up.
But they can exist. Two truths can exist. They don't have to exist at the
to
same
make
time.
up the one whole that it's a truth. That's just information, factual information.
She don't look good.
It's only one truth.
Do she look
No,
good?
No, not to me. She had her teeth fixed.
What the?
Okay.
I'm done with
she
this
had
guy.
an ass put on there.
I'm done with this guy. That's all
That's a
Dominican.
fake body.
That's a Dominican ass. You hating?
Come on, blood.
You ain't
What
never.
is you
You ain't never
talking
been to
about?
Dominican Republic. How would you
Nigga,
know?
I'm African.
How
What
would
you
you
know?
know?
Ass bigger than African.
How would you know?
You sound stupid.
You ain't
my
been
nigga.
to Africa.
My nigga, I don't need to go to. I'm
This
African.
motherfucker,
It's
he sound
Africans
like
over here,
he sound
nigga.
like
You
Nas
been
and
to
Belly with his
Atlanta?
back to Africa
You been to
shit.
Atlanta,
You
Ness. You been to
motherfuckers,
Florida,
hey yo, you
Nigerian
gotta
food.
stop this shit.
Weekend.
All you
Nigga,
motherfuckers,
Nigerian food.
all you
Niggas don't eat no
motherfuckers that
fufu.
never been to Africa, cut this shit out with this
I don't
fucking
need to
fake
go to
back to
Africa
Africa
'cause I'm
shit.
an African,
No,
my nigga.
no,
What the
no,
fuck
you
is you
spend
trying
the
to make me
money.
less African?
You spend the
You
money.
sound stupid.
You
Niggas
spend
not
the
eating no
fucking money.
fucking food.
It costs to go over there. It costs to
Nigga,
go
I
over
eat
there.
my egusi and my
You
jollof.
out
I
here
know my
talking.
language.
You out here talking like
Hey,
you fucking did
Jolo.
it. You're fake. Man, that's fake. That's fake. That's a way for him to get in
So you
tune.
telling me
you go
Roots
back
Buka
to the mother.
down,
You go
hey,
back
Matt,
to the mother
you
country.
telling me Roots Buka down here
Man, I
on
don't wear that
Foothill?
shit.
You telling me Roots Buka down here on Foothill selling egusi is fake?
Hey yo,
And they from Nigeria.
So when I put you on the Dominican spot, you
those
Dominican.
people are not from the
So when I
Yoruba
put you on the
tribe.
Dominican spot, you Dominican now? Because I put you on the Dominican spot and you
Hey,
buying
blood, I
food.
don't, listen, blood is Carlos
you buying
Adames
food?
Dominican or not?
Because you buying food at a
Because
restaurant,
he
you
was born
fucking
there,
African,
blood.
man. This
I'm
dude
African.
sound crazy, man.
I'm Yoruba. I
Man,
did my ancestry.
Joshua
Unless you sound
Torres,
ignorant, blood. Stop
Joshua
fucking playing with
Torres,
me.
$2.
You sound stupid,
Chris
nigga. You
Algieri
ain't no
said
Dominican.
he
You
saw
Puerto
the
Rican.
report. Chris Algieri said he saw the report. DC3, $2. At Pristine Sports, a clown. Why Kerr duck the Haneys? A cane? A cane? The goat? No. Oh, no. A canoe, maybe? A canoe? The goat? I don't know, champ. We're going to go with the goat. Member for 1 month. Ness, I'm crying from you yelling that guy off for the $1,000 bet. Broke clown. Tone really a token. If he's so good, why pop dirty? Exactly. No,
Nah, bro. Anytime
Tone
y'all,
and Tory
anytime
talking
y'all
about is
question my blackness,
this
I
left
need you to
hook.
call up here so I could cook your motherfucking ass.
Anytime what?
Anytime they question Tone blackness, I need you to get on your Twitter, get your account. I know it's a mid account anyway. Request so I can cook your motherfucking ass.
Hey, so that's what that mean? Cause I don't be knowing. That's
Yeah, they all every time you on a different side of the coin. Oh, you a token, you a coon. No, nigga, I'm a free motherfucking thinker. Get you some. Your bitch probably run your relationship too, nigga.
Big Stepper right back with another $20. Drop a bomb. He said, and on another note, if anyone want to smoke on Undisputed, I'm on PS5 username Eddie Kane 254, taking all bets. Devil emoji. Damn, so it's out already. I mean, I seen I had sent this to myself yesterday, but I guess I lost it. I was gonna screen share the graphics. Tone, I know you got it somewhere over there from tweeting it. Send me them graphics video so I can show
Which
these
one?
people. Undisputed. You ain't do a video on it? I figured you was, you know.
Nah, that shit looks terrible, bro.
But that's my point.
The graphics?
Mm-hmm.
That shit looks
They're
terrible.
calling it PS2 looking like. I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
Years of lurking, $2. Grams irrelevant. He was using IVs on camera. Exactly. But Troy over here defending the cheat, because that's what these dudes do.
IVs are not illegal.
Oh man, but what they use for? What they use for?
They use to rehydrate.
To dilute.
No,
Fuck
they're not.
outta
They
here.
use every fighter who has the money. They use IVs to rehydrate as quick as possible.
Take one urine out, put another one in, Enrique. Tip Bellis, $2. Wait, Rocky Rodriguez, member for 19 months on that champ level. Shout out to Rocky, 1-0 in Border Wars, and accepted the fight with Chino, a.k.a. Steven Rivera from Milwaukee. It's going to be the battle of the Puerto Rican heavyweight versus the Mexican heavyweight. We're Tucson, Arizona, February 22nd. Border Wars, get your amateur book. He says, Devin may be gun shy in the rematch. The nervous system remembers trauma. Ain't nobody was trauma. Ain't nobody was in trauma or traumatized, homie. We was cheated. We was cheated. We couldn't be defeated. We had to be cheated to be defeated. And that's why that shit was changed back. Feel me? Tip Ballas, $2, 900 of us. Hit the damn like button. Thumbs up emoji. Joshua Torres, $5. Ness so delusional. Duarte fight was in January. He was signed up for VADA in February. You still saying that he didn't have VADA for the Duarte fight or the camp. You're delusional, Joshua. Pristine Sports Network, $2. We watching Ness crash out live in 4K. Laugh out loud emoji. Yeah, right. Hashtag DC3, the damn clown. No, the clown. Damn, 12 thumbs up. Y'all really think I'm crashing out? Y'all silly. Arthur A, $2. Shout out to Troy standing on his square. What square? He looked like a square. Choosing a drug cheat.
I definitely am a square.
Choosing a drug
Definitely
cheat
a
over the
square.
fucking fighter that got hit by the drug cheat hook. You choosing a drug. Like, this is what I'm saying, man. This world's coming to an end when the dude that got hit with the drug-infested Ostarine punch gets up, fights on, but y'all remember it as a knockout and y'all call him weak. It's
Nobody
crazy.
said it was a knockout.
It's crazy.
Troy, does dosage matter? Troy, does dosage matter?
No, and listen, I'm glad you asked that, Tone.
Here we
'Cause then
go.
listen, there's no such thing as a poison. It is actually all about dosage. Because when you get bit by a snake in the jungle, they use the venom of the snake to heal you. They give you a double dose to cancel the first. That is a fact. And there's no such thing as a poison or a medicine. It's all about dosage. All about dosage. That's why you microdose. That's why you cycle.
Exactly.
So,
and Ryan was clean,
caught,
right?
one of the facts of this case was he got tested. When he was tested, he was caught the day before and the day of.
Right.
Then he went along and said he got some pills from Scoop. Or whatever the case was.
And don't forget he said
and then Scoop,
Ashwanda.
I can't even get it off.
Don't forget he said Ashwanda
Here we go, Your
too.
Honor. Your Honor, may I finish?
No,
he's cutting
that's
me
called,
off. It's
that's
not
called,
this.
It's called objection.
If you want to object to that,
I thought you was an
you
attorney.
gotta wait.
I thought you was an
Object-
attorney. You said you was in the state.
I am.
Here you are. You're not even using the right
didn't object.
terminology.
You just came in.
You're not even using the right terminology. Nah, go ahead.
You didn't
good.
object.
I'm
You're
fucking with you, man. I'm fucking with you.
No,
man.
I know. I'm just talking shit. See, you got to be able to take this shit. I'm on my shit.
Yeah,
And
like
I'm
I
cooking
said,
your ass.
dosage matters.
Dosage does matter.
Joe Rogan, arguably top podcaster in the world. He does a lot of science shows. He said a billionth of a gram of SARMs does nothing.
Yeah, because he's also listening to your attorney. He don't know that the
Joe
attorney
Rogan be
just
be
making
taking
that shit
HGH
up.
and everything.
Bro, Joe Rogan is in the science game, bro. I'm talking about scientists here.
Yeah, but
Not-
he's also
not-
taking. He's also you going off the talking point from the attorney. If you don't say billion for the gram, Joe Rogan won't have that opinion. But they said billion for the gram, and
They have to. It's about dosage.
Again, my friend, the they is the attorney. What don't you get?
It don't matter who got the test done
my
because
God.
VADA is not the New York State Athletic Commission. It's still a third party
Oh
entity.
my God, you're not listening.
No. It doesn't
Oh,
matter
man.
because you're naming the lawyer, which is a third party. In the tone, he naming a lawyer, which is a third party outside the New York State Athletic Commission, which VADA is also a third party outside the New York State Athletic Commission.
Enrique, they talking about Ryan Lawyer, but meanwhile, Victor Conti was leading the Devin Haney movement.
Is a third party outside the New York State
Exactly.
Athletic Commission. That's why I'm gonna
Exactly.
just keep it funky with this, and keep it
How
square
can
all the
you-
way across.
How can you keep repeating that when the third party in question was hired by the promoter of the fight to supersede the drug testing of the fight? That's why New York State Athletic Commission is using the third party testing. What's
and
wrong
then
with
Devin's third party lawyer, who he's using to protect his assets, then again had samples taken and came with the dosage because everybody in their mind knows the dosage matters.
No one took
Victor
samples.
Victor
What is this?
Bonte
Listen,
was
listen,
online
listen.
tweeting.
Hold on,
Who
bro.
literally was
Hold
on federal trial for cheating.
Hold on. Troy, I'm gonna walk this back.
We forgot about Cuz. We forgot about Conte was on federal trial.
Yeah, we forgot about Victor Bonte.
That's the only reason we even know, cousin.
I'm walking this back because you saying a lot of shit, and I'm not letting you get away with that. You gotta watch what you're saying because you just putting out stuff that isn't true, and you got to be careful. Okay. All right. Out here just making shit up as he go. You know, you can't do that. You can't do that.
He had nothing to say, nigga. He had nothing to say.
Nah, but listen, no.
You
for
know
real,
what you said.
He said all that to say nothing.
You know what you said, man. You know what you said, man.
No, he don't know what I said.
I mean, you right. I forgot because y'all kept cutting me off, but it's going to come to me. It's going to come to me.
That's why.
No,
I didn't
Troy.
forget.
No, say it again.
Repeat it.
I dare you. I dare you so I get on your ass. You know what you said the minute I remember.
What, about third parties?
Nope, keep going.
Protecting somebody's assets?
Keep going. Keep going.
Nigga.
Keep going.
Done.
Keep going.
That's how I know you cap. No.
Nah, listen.
You said that's why Tone laughing at you. You said all that and then came with nothing.
Listen, everybody can laugh.
Let's move on, bro.
Everybody can laugh. Everybody know I smoke weed. That is a sign of short-term memory loss. That comes back.
No, it's not.
That comes back.
Because marijuana actually slow down the frontal lobe.
That shit
frontal
comes
lobe
back.
of your
You
brain
feel me?
to help you think.
I don't want to hear nothing you saying.
Blood. No,
you cheating.
that's an actual
you
fact.
Lying over here.
I didn't
you
just start
over
smoking
here.
weed.
But
I researched it because I don't just put shit in my body.
It's
when you smoke weed,
it's all right because
it
you
helps
about
you
to get
meditate
cooked right now. You about to get
it slows
cooked.
down the frontal lobe.
It's all
That's
good.
why
you about to
slower.
get cooked.
You supposed to slow down.
Bill couldn't take you lying so much. You about to get cooked right now. Now what? Now what? All your fucking lies.
Hey, listen, do what you got to do.
Yeah.
I does what I do.
Shut up. Now you scared.
No,
now you
scared of what, nigga?
All the fucking
I got
lies you
interviews
said.
with the nigga on my phone, on his GoPro.
You talk that shit when he jump on.
For the Regis program, I was literally in Bill's face asking him
You talk that shit when he jump on. Talk that right hand shit.
Nigga, I've been on the phone with Bill in the private.
Talk that right hand shit.
Hey, Ness,
Talk that
I've
right
been on the
hand
phone
shit.
with Bill in the
Talk
private.
that right hand shit.
Hey, Ness, I've been on the. I'll talk it.
Yeah.
Hey, Ness, I've been on the phone with Bill in the private.
You changed your whole tune already. So why you acting different then?
Hey, Ness, I've been on the phone with Bill in the private telling him I'd give Devin some work for Loma when I was sparring.
How you gonna give Devin work?
No. When I was sparring and I was engaged.
Man, this
when I was sparring and I was still engaged.
This what I'm saying.
Enrique,
you be
I was on the phone with Bill Haney and I heard they was fighting Loma and I told him to his face, get me in the camp, I'm not gonna charge you a lot of money. I never got a call.
Hey, yo. He never got a call. He said, yo, this motherfucker think he the GOAT.
Me and Bill Haney actually talked in the private. So, like, he just talking.
Nah, you just be talking, man.
No, he just talking because he didn't know that.
My dude,
we know some of the same people in the town. And we do some of the same business.
Who you know. I want you to talk that right hand shit. I want you to talk that busted back shit.
You know why I'm
when he jump
because
on.
It's not personal.
No,
it's technical.
It's
just boxing.
It
ain't. Personal to you because you don't know boxing.
It ain't. No, it's personal to me because a motherfucker that ain't been on that level got the nerve to talk about somebody
I've been
above
on A level.
You ain't been on no level.
I was in Mexico
you ain't been
before
on no
Haney,
level.
nigga.
You ain't get the fuck out. You ain't get the fuck out.
I had 7.
You ain't never make it out. You ain't make it out. You got retired. You got retired in Mexico, nigga. You got retired in Mexico, nigga. That's what you. That's what the fuck you forget. That's what you forget.
Before Devin Haney. Let's bring up the footage.
Y'all gotta stop bringing up Troy getting retired.
And never got out.
Man, niggas just be talking.
No, ain't nobody just
he was
talking.
Retired from Border Wars.
You ain't never get out. You ain't never get out of Mexico, nigga.
Him.
You ain't never get out of Mexico.
Smokers retired, Joe, man.
Come on, man. At least I ain't get my fucking pack bust.
A smoker retired next.
Nigga, who?
Not a professional scrap.
Why don't you talk about the dude that retired you? Tell us about the dude that took your fucking eye.
Tell me who retired you from Border Wars.
Who's the eye collector? Who's the eye collector?
Who retired you from Border Wars?
Nigga,
about eye collectors?
Who put your eye on the east?
I don't care.
Who put your eye on the east?
We can't go on Ness's
Look
Border
at
Wars
me.
ain't on
Look
box
at me
rec.
this way when you talking to me, because that eye looking the other fucking way.
Niggas
You look
is
at
mad.
me straight in my face. Don't turn your
Nigga,
head.
you bald and you fat.
Fuck out here. I'm far from
You
fat,
bald
nigga.
and
I got a
fat.
4-pack
You run
today.
every day. How you run
I got
and
a
you fat?
4-pack
You
I got a
got
4-pack
5 bodies,
today.
Ness. You tall, fat, bald.
Just talk that right hand busted pack shit when Bill jump
I
on.
will.
Young punk.
You gotta keep that bitch up when you in there with Ryan. Floyd told
Nigga,
you that.
you ain't
Listen,
keep it
you
up.
keep this hand on the chin, and then, or when you catching the jab,
I'm
you
muting this
keep it right
motherfucker.
here.
He getting muted
And then-
right
but
now.
you don't
he getting
jab
muted
right
right
here.
now. You getting muted
You
right
don't
now.
jab. Hold on, let me show you
getting
something.
muted. No, how the fuck you gonna say Floyd taught you that, but you got your pack bust and you had to retire, but Floyd taught him how to keep his hand up? This what I'm saying. Y'all let anybody say anything. This motherfucker think he could say anything just because he could because he fought? How you gonna say Floyd taught you that, but you getting your pack bust on the Mexico level? Fuck out of here, man. Cut the shit.
Y'all gotta stop saying this nigga got retired by the
Hey,
icon.
Tone, this how you teach niggas how to jab with their hand up. Look,
Man.
right here. Here go a teaching lesson.
I see a
I'm
super
teaching him
chat.
to keep his hands up.
I
You
see a
that?
super chat. $5.
Look how
Ness,
he jabbing.
Ness asked Troy a question and then got emotional and insults him, calling the man MFers and why he get mad at difference of opinions. Shaking my head, because I'm a baby.
Not an opinion.
Because I'm a fucking baby. Swift in the 718, $10. I'm gonna take my ball too. Fuck y'all. Swift in the 718, $10. It could be called battery when one fighter is using enhancements. You loaded your glove, that's battery. You're on steroids, that's battery. It's not an even contest. Suing may prevent guys from cheating. Exactly. Look, only 5 thumbs up on that, because why? Because people don't follow the truth. They rather follow bullshit. Saint, the chosen one, member for 7 months on a contender level. Does Ryan enroll into VADA under 48 hours? Looking emoji.
You just said he would. I mean,
Akuni the GOAT.
to that.
I know I'm butchering your name. I'm gonna just go with Akan the GOAT. I know the Lord is close to coming back, Ness. Sad day seeing these men excuse cheating. Thanks for holding it down, Ness. And I'm more sad that the alleged boxer is out here capping like drugs don't matter. Motherfuckers deserve to get their whole record expunged from fucking BoxRec for that bullshit.
Dosage does matter, bro.
Bro, what matters is that you cheating in a combat sport. We got...
Nah, y'all got Devin going into the ring thinking it was 100% Ostarine when it was 5% Ostarine, 95% game plan.
I love this super chat. King Duke with the $5 banger. While Troy showing highlights, he said, don't tell me Troy got his pack busted by a clean fighter. Yes, he did. Retired, too. Akan, the GOAT, $5 more. Tone, you smacked your lips after Ness told you off? I would never waste my money to talk to you. Get it, girl? What?
That sounds like scared talk right there. That sounds like you can't watch football on Sundays, nigga. You out running errands with your bitch, nigga. Don't talk to me, nigga.
Yo, what? Yo, first of all, I don't watch footballs, so I actually
home goods.
I actually go
goods,
with my
Ricky.
wife to Costco.
Good.
He said, "Yeah, home goods. Y'all terrible." I got James in Atlanta, member for 11 months on the champ level. So Troy, to hydrate 25 pounds in 24 hours, could we assume that the fighter is using an IV but just not getting caught?
Wait, what was the question?
I guess it's Mike Bus. DC3, $2.
No, there wasn't no question, Tone. Everybody uses IVs to rehydrate the quickest. So that means everybody's cheating. So then we can say that then. If you're assuming, if you're under presumption, then you can say anybody who uses an IV is cheating. They all cheating. Or is they all rehydrating the quickest way possible with salt water? Solution.
Dr. Sebi, Troy. DC3, $2. We got Pat Beverly on the panel at Pristine Sports. Double clown emoji.
Y'all wrong for that.
Machine Gun That went over my
No,
head.
they ain't.
I don't know who Pat
'Cause they
Beverly
compare me
is.
to a nigga who make millions and play for a living. So what if I look like Pat Bev? My
Mm-hmm.
hair long. My hair long.
Oh, that was for Troy.
And
I don't know
I'm
who he
ripped. Fuck is you talking about?
You is ripped.
I look like a nigga in shape.
You is ripped. Like your eye.
I look like a nigga in shape.
You heard that one? You heard that joke? You is ripped. So is your eye.
This is terrible.
Yeah, it sure is. Cause I actually listen. Niggas who get hurt is because they in the game.
Nah, they can't do this. They can't do this to you, Troy.
I want y'all to remember this when y'all go.
Don't accept
when
it,
you
Troy.
in the game, you get hurt. When you on the sideline, you preserve your body.
Troy, don't accept it. You do not look like Pat Beverly.
Hey,
they
listen,
when
you I don't care. Niggas just be talking. I know I don't look like Pat Beverly.
Hell no. Come on, man. Why y'all trying to play Troy the fuck out, man?
I know I don't look like Pat Beverly.
Motherfucker don't look nothing like that dude.
I'm gonna just talk shit too. We don't even see some of these niggas. They not on the panel. They just callers.
What the hell?
That's what you said, motherfucker. I'm on your ass. That's what he said. He talking about Dev team took samples too. Yo, you just be saying shit.
No, I didn't say Dev team
fuck you
took
did.
samples.
We got
I
the
said
tape.
the lawyer
We got the
had
tape.
samples of Ryan.
No, you said
just
Dev.
talking.
You
Like,
said
you
Dev
literally
lawyer.
went back to lie.
You said Dev
I said
lawyer.
Ryan's lawyer
No.
took their own
Send the tape,
samples
y'all.
as a third
Hey, yo,
party.
my
'Cause
team
that's a
is
fact.
on you. My team. Don't say no more. They gonna send a tape. Shh. Cheating ass.
I never said Dev's name. I never said Dev's team took samples.
Nah, bro.
We was talking about Ryan's attorney.
Audio coming soon. Let my man clip it off YouTube.
Yeah,
It's coming.
Do your thing.
It's coming.
Nah, who doing the rewind?
Nah, we on
Man,
his
let
ass.
him do it, blood.
We on his ass, man. Out here fucking
Because
lying.
we all know Devin's team never took no samples.
No,
so like,
we all know.
what is he
We all
talking
know
about?
what you said. That's all. That's all. We all know
He
what you
could've
said. You got
misspoke,
caught.
but yeah, they got samples of Ryan's blood.
You got
bro.
caught. You got caught.
Yeah, my G. He just listen. He fishing.
said
This
Devin
what the
took
police
his own
be doing.
samples. He said Devin took his own
He
samples.
fishing.
Wait for the audio to come. We gonna play it. That's all.
No.
That's all.
Nas, you
That's
just
all.
talking.
That's all. Hating ass.
No, anybody who heard me talking, no, I never even meant that. So it just don't even. We know that the lawyer of Ryan Garcia had samples because they wanted to say the dosage matters.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That's what we know that.
Yeah, we know that. Machine Gun, $2. I like how Church just there laughing. I've been watching Enrique crack up. Every time Tone answer a super chat back, Enrique's like in tears. Jaquan Thomas, $5. Ryan breached a contract. So what's the consequences? Thinking emoji. Get him, Ness. Now they know. They all in denial, but it's all good. That's why the lawsuit sticks. If it didn't stick, it wouldn't be in court. Candy Slim 501, member for 43
He did
months.
breach contract.
43 months on the prospect level. Google says IVs are illegal in New York fights. There you go. And he's on tape using a fucking IV in New York.
So did they fine him for it? What was the punishment for
Don't
that?
you worry. Lawsuit coming. Tevin Smith, $5. Troy looked like a SARM.
I'm just gonna throw Pauls out there just for the strength. We don't even know what he's talking about.
Yeah, but SARM is like what is an
That's
ostrich.
What is it?
That's
Ostrine just
ostrich.
a SARM.
So I look like Osterine now.
No. But what is Ostrine? It's a performance-enhancing drug.
So I look like a performance enhancer.
Jonathan Ramirez, $2. Ness losing the debate. That's why personal attacks. Yup. You got me. Coyote Blanco, $2. Ness be disrespecting you personally over fighters. Yup. No, I'm bringing Troy back down to fucking earth. You can't sit here and say a unified
I'm not
champ.
on earth. I'm a child
Let
of
me
the
finish
sun.
my thought. You can't sit here and say that a unified champ, undisputed champ, a two-time champ at 25 got his pack bust. But
yeah, I can.
You are 8-0 and
No,
retired
listen,
in
Roberto
Mexico.
Duran got his pack busted by Tommy Hearns. Is that true?
Wait, Troy never lost?
No. Troy
Oh,
never got
never
to that
lost.
level.
Oh, that's all slander voided.
No, he never got to that level.
Hey, listen.
He never challenged himself.
When I had 8 fights, they were offering me a fight with Yuri Foreman.
But you ain't take it.
On his comeback before
you
he
ain't
fought
take
Lara.
it. You
No,
ain't
hold
take
on,
it.
hold on, Tom.
You ain't take it. You
Before-
turned into a
before I
fucking
retired.
businessman. You turned
This
into a
would make
fucking
me go check
businessman.
out my eye to make sure it was
Yeah,
cool.
yeah,
They
you turned
offered
into
me
a
a fight
businessman.
with Yuri Foreman
Why
in
you
New
ain't
York
take
at
it?
8 rounds.
Biggest fight of your life, and you ain't take it.
And Yuri Foreman is 33-1.
And why you ain't take it? Why
Because
you ain't
I
take
had
it?
a detached retina.
That was your
That's when I
motherfucking
found out I had a
opportunity.
detached retina.
That was your motherfucking opportunity.
That's what made me go find out, because they were start to offer me fights like
and where
that
was
with
that
only
fight?
8 fights.
Where was that fight going to take place? Where was that fight going to take place? Troy, tell everybody.
In New York.
Oh, the same commission that don't allow IVs. The stringent commission didn't allow your crooked
I
eye
wouldn't
ass
have
to
needed
fight.
an IV on Yuri Foreman.
Your ass couldn't fight because your eye, right? Oh, why?
Yep, I went into the doctor because the bottom. Hold on, let me tell him.
Your Honor,
Somebody
what
might
he
be
trying
having
to
this
say,
problem
Your
sparring the border
Honor,
wars.
Your Honor, what
Listen,
he trying to say is he
the
apologized for
bottom
being
of my
disrespectful
eye,
to Devin.
The vision was black. And then over time,
what he trying to say is he apologized.
I developed
That's what
he
trying to say.
Get it off for the
no,
people,
you can't.
bro.
You can't
so
get it
emotional.
off. You can't get it off because what you're trying to do is apologize,
And
but
then,
you can't find the right
and
words.
then I had a traumatic cataract. That's why Earl had to get a surgery on the cataract surgery.
By a bum, not
so
by
then,
Ryan.
when I went to the doctor, they was like, "You gotta give you can't fight."
Not by Ryan Garcia on Osterine. You got your pack buzzed by a bum.
Hey Ness, I didn't get my pack busted in the fight, bro.
Yeah. All right. What are you gonna blame it on, sparring?
We could just watch if you want.
What
take some videos of all my fights.
What spawn
I
champ?
can show you.
What spawn champ retired to you then?
I'll tell you, it was Willie Nelson.
Oh,
the junior middleweight.
So Willie Nelson, did Willie Nelson ever win a world title? Answer is no. His biggest win is Tony Harrison. Shout out to him.
It don't matter.
I was live
You're
at
not
that
on
fight.
that level, nigga.
I was live at that fight in Connecticut.
You wasn't on that level though.
I was live at that fight in Connecticut. I'm part of that history.
You wasn't on the level of sparring to Willie Nelson.
You know what I'm saying? No, clearly you wasn't.
Trying to get him ready for Boo Boo.
Hey yo,
and then I also sparred Boo Boo
are you silly? Are you silly? Are you silly?
Enrique, I sparred Boo Boo too.
Did y'all just hear this motherfucker? He said I wasn't. He said I wasn't on the level
to be in no camp.
Hey yo, hey Marco. He said I wasn't on the level to be in Willie Nelson camp, but he the one got his pack bust and never could fight again for going there. It showed that you wasn't on that level.
That's cool.
It showed you
but
wasn't
you
on that
even
level.
Going there.
Somebody, hey Troy, play that.
You was on here.
Hey, Tone, play that soundbite you got when they go down the tube. You know that Mario soundbite you got.
Play that soundbite for now.
There you go.
Hey, that's you. Ness, you wasn't never there. You lost.
Now, let's talk about Devin.
You wasn't there, blood.
Let's talk about Devin.
Devin forgot him on your channel as a boxer. Hey, yo, if y'all go back, Ness did a documentary on me.
Devin got in it with Floyd and didn't get retired.
Hey, Marco, Ness did a documentary on me on the boxing.
His face ain't broke. From
a day in the life.
Hey, Tone, guess what else?
What the fuck is going on?
Tone, guess what else?
Ness mad about Oscar.
Tone, guess what else? Guess what else?
We talking about Devin.
Guess what else? Guess what else? Dev sparred Tank, and everybody say he got fucked up. And guess what else? He ain't get retired though, and his face ain't get broke.
It was play.
His eye ain't broke.
You was almost knocked out.
You see the levels though?
I wasn't almost knocked out.
You see the levels though? No, you was fucking retired.
Yeah,
that's why I'm being harsh.
Yeah,
because you don't fucking get it. You keep thinking you up there with Devin. You're not up there with Devin, nigga. You're not up there with Devin.
You wasn't on the level
You're not up there with Devin.
You wasn't on my level, nigga.
I'm not on your level.
Ness,
You're
you
right.
wasn't on my level.
You're right. I'm on my own fucking level. I'm the podcast motherfucking king, nigga. That's what that said.
So I'm
the podcast motherfucking king. That's what that said. But
I'm in Hell's Kitchen,
nigga, you got mollywopped into this world. You got mollywopped into my world.
I'm in the Hell's Kitchen in the podcast.
Willie Nelson put you in my world, nigga.
Yeah, I know, bro, and I'm glad.
They ain't happen to Devin. They ain't
so
happen
I
to
can
Devin.
explain to niggas like Benny Siegel was explaining to Charlemagne.
They ain't happen to
Charlemagne.
They ain't happen to
Don't ever come in my fucking world.
That ain't happen to
Devin.
You
will get your ass hurt in that world,
They ain't happen to Devin.
Nigga.
They ain't happen to Devin. You retired, nigga. You retire. I'm taking the fight. I'm in the Masters division.
You ain't never took
I'm
no
in the
fight.
Masters division. Shut your ass up. You retired. You retired.
You in the old man division.
I'm 45. That is an old
man.
man.
Yeah, because you waited.
You 40. You in my division.
You waited yourself
You in my
out.
division, Dr. Selby. Put some fucking weight on so I can knock your head off.
Out.
Knock your head off.
Hey, Marco.
Knock his head off.
You know how they be saying fighters wait other fighters out with age?
Knock
Ness
his head
waited
off,
himself out.
Marco. I'm going to hit him with the Marco. Bah, bah.
Hey, Ness waited himself out.
You feel me, Marco?
So he could get in the Masters division.
Hey, yo, Tavon Burns, member for 5 months on the contender level. Nah, Ness, you cooking them. Calm down. Nah. We gonna fucking flame broil his ass. We got
flame broil. No, I don't even be on the grill.
Yeah, you don't fucking eat meat. That's why you weak. Eating fucking plants.
Pause.
Eating plants.
You're right. Pause.
Charles,
Pause.
You grown as hell pausing. You all the way in the West Coast, got some New York niggas telling you how to move. You got Cam and Mace telling you how to move.
Hey, also say John. Also you say blood.
I want to hear that shit. Charles
I'm
Remington,
international
$2.
Blood. What are you talking about?
I'm
international, baby.
Going at Troy about his injuries. What they about to say? Somebody riding at Troy again? So all y'all do is ride Troy.
Oh.
Charles Remington, $2. Going at Troy about his injuries is patheticness. No, it's bringing him down to earth. Y'all motherfuckers let him get away with that shit. You can't sit here and talk about Devin couldn't keep his hand up. He got his pack, but motherfucker, he on the highest fucking level. That happens on the high level. Canelo said that. They say, yo, but what about Laura? It's the high level. You're gonna have a tight fight when the motherfucker's on your level. Troy got to have some fucking decency and respect when he talk about people that have done it on a higher level than you.
They said I fought bums.
They did it on a higher level than you.
That nigga undefeated,
They did it on a higher level.
I fought some
than
journeymen
him.
too, but I fought a journeyman, a real journeyman.
That's disrespectful. That's disrespectful. Y'all pathetic for not checking his ass.
Hey, what's Ness's record in Border Wars? We got to give him some credit.
I ain't got no record in Border Wars. The real McCoy, $2. Running errands on Sunday with your broad. Nice one, Tone. Nah, y'all making me feel bad because I run errands. We do fucking Costco and Walmart on Sundays. Fuck y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, God.
But if you didn't want to go because there was a fight.
Nah, I got to stay, man. But she knows this is work for me. Average boxing fan, a.k.a. Baby Joker, you wrong for making Troy a joke because of his eye, yet you get mad when you're called a rat. Facts, simpling voice, diaper voice, bubble wrap voice. Call me what you want. I'm bringing him, and I read your super chat. You see, words don't hurt me. I'm telling him the truth. People need to tell people the truth. You can't just sit here and discredit someone and talk like, my dude, you saying he got his pack bust. You making it a fucking joke. So we gonna make your eye a joke.
He got his pack bust.
We gonna make your eye a joke. I don't give a fuck how nobody feel.
He did.
I say it every day. We gonna treat motherfuckers equal.
Bro.
We gonna treat motherfuckers equal here. That's what I preach every day, and that's what the fuck I'm doing. So if you don't like it, don't fucking come back.
Ain't nothing in this world equal. As above, so below.
Boxing voice.
In your Bible.
Boxing voice is equal. Boxing
voice
is equal.
No, it ain't.
Boxing voice is equal.
How is it equal? And it got damn near 300,000, if not 300.
What are you talking about?
So you equal to my channel.
I'm talking about we treat people equal. We treat people equal. Big, little, small.
I would never say my channel is equal to Ness's
Big,
channel.
little, small. We interview them all. That's what we talking about. We treat people equal.
It don't matter. That don't mean we equal. Because you wouldn't be using the words big and small. Big and small denote contrast.
Big, little,
not
small.
Equality.
Big, little, small. We interview them all.
Exactly.
Everybody gets an opportunity on the boxing voice.
But that doesn't
anyway,
you interview them small or big.
Seriano,
that means there's levels.
$2. Ness, sent you a vid on Discord. Is this Osterine? I don't know. Do I look like a fucking lab guy? No. Davey So Art, $5. Troy, was it one punch like Canelo Saunders that broke your orbital? Or an accumulation?
No, it was mad punches, nigga. We listen.
Accumulation.
I used to spar every day, damn near. One point in time, I was sparring Monday through Friday.
Damn.
I will be sparring Willie, then me and Prentice, which is if you want to watch Prentice Brewer Jr. or Prentice Brewer III, is Tiger Johnson's coach. We used to spar 10 and 12 rounds on a regular at Undisputed.
Yeah, I never did that.
And see, I know you didn't. And that's why I'm telling y'all, that's not a good thing. When you have a certain type of athleticism and talent, and then a person you sparring with has the same thing.
Tense up,
you don't want to be sparring with them type of people. You do 4 rounds and then you get talent.
We got our guests on the show. We got our guests on the show, Troy.
Oh.
What's good with Bill?
William Haney.
Shout out to the boxing voice, the voice of the people. Shout out to everybody on the chat. Come on now, Troy. You my man. Come on with this line. I'm gonna tell you this though, Troy.
What I lie
I'm gonna tell
about,
you this.
Bill?
No, King, because you are a fighter. You are a fighter. And from what I can gather about you, you are a clean fighter. You are a straight shooter. You dig? And the only thing that Devin is doing right now is evening the playing field for a lot of slick, I would say, fighters that's
No
kind of like
problem with
you
that,
and kind of
brother.
dead. Hold on a second, King. Hold on a second, King. Is 20, well, it's about, he has 48 hours to enroll in VADA. He been around here talking this rematch shit. He been talking about what he want to do. He talking about all that. Let's get to the matter at hand. He has 48 hours. What is he gonna do, Troy? What's next?
If he don't enroll in VADA, he bullshitting. I said he breached contract. I ain't
Okay,
tripping
that's
off
all.
the contract. He
That's all.
breached.
But you saying the
But
eye
all
stream
I'm
didn't
saying
help.
is,
You said the eye stream didn't help with the left hook. Say that. Remember, I want you to say he got his pack bust. Remember that.
I wish Ness would get out of grown man business.
No,
hey,
I did. I'm
can
off
me
the
and
screen.
another grown man talk?
I'm off the screen.
Thank
It's just
you.
Yatsu.
Now, I'm not saying that he didn't breach contract, but I'm saying some of the reason why he got hit with the shot because the hand wasn't in position. That's a technical boxing thing. And when Tone asked you about the game plan, you said you worked on it. I'm just telling Ness that when the lawyers who came with the third party shit, everybody's a third party. That's contractually.
No. We've never been issued how much ostarine it was. It's never been a billionth of a gram, right? No one has ever said that, Troy. They brung up
The
that.
lawyers were saying it on Dev's side. Ryan's
lawyer.
side.
Here you go again.
No, Ryan's lawyer. You said Ryan's lawyer
That's
said
what
that,
I'm
right?
saying.
And I'm telling you, that's a lie because we've never seen it. They've never posted none of that. Why don't they show that it says a billionth of a gram?
That's what they said. You got to get that
Who's they,
information out of them.
Troy? Who's they?
The
You want a
lawyers
boxing
of Ryan
voice?
Garcia, nigga, shut up.
Okay, listen. Where did they say that at, Troy?
It was all over the ground. That's public knowledge.
There you go.
No, but I'm saying is who? Who said
Devin's
it?
lawyers. I mean Ryan's lawyers.
Ryan's lawyer said that?
Combat
Can
Dev.
you
What was the
Can
lawyer
you pull
name?
it up so I know
Matlocks?
his
What
name?
was the lawyer?
So pull it up. Pull it up, Troy,
Pull
since
it up.
it's all over
So
the
I can have
internet.
his name.
It's all
So
over
I
the
can have his
internet.
name. So I can discuss it.
That's your job.
Oh, now
I'm
it's
not
our
your
job.
lawyer.
This motherfucker terrible, man.
wait a minute.
I make people do their job. Lawyers got to do their job with me. That's your
to
job.
talk. Listen, no, you're the Hell's Kitchen of podcasting.
Yep.
It's your job.
We heard
You're
you.
reporting.
No, actually,
I heard
I'm
you. You
not.
were the
That's
Hell.
Marco.
Are you not? So you're not the Hell Kitchen of podcasting? Then I don't want.
That's Marco. I'm from Akron,
so
Ohio, and I live in the
you're
Bay.
not.
No, but
Okay,
you
well,
was just
I'm
saying
not
that,
talking to Marco.
Troy.
I'm
Did you
just saying
forget
this.
you was just saying that on the show?
I thought I heard you say that.
Yeah, but I
You said
wasn't
it.
saying I was the Hell's
He was
Kitchen.
referring to me. He was referring to me. But continue, fellas.
Yeah,
so
continue.
So
what we talking
I
about?
misunderstood this. So I misunderstood
Yeah.
it. So when you say,
Yeah, you
so when
did.
you say that Devin got it, what you say, packed? What did
His
you say?
pack bus.
Pack
His
busted.
pack. So is that why you stopped fighting? Because you was afraid of getting your pack busted? Because you
Yeah,
have that on
no,
your mind. I'm
Bill.
just saying this. I've never heard
No,
about a
I
person talking
had a
about pack
detached
busted.
retina. I didn't say I was scared. I actually tried to listen. This is what I was trying to explain on here. After I got my detached retina fixed, me and my advisor were gonna get another 9 fight in Tijuana, and I was gonna fight at the welterweight limit, but I got arrested
remember.
at the border because I had a warrant, and I was in San Diego County for 5 days on my vegan diet. And then after that, my advisor said that the doctors in Tijuana didn't really want to let me fight because they never was used to seeing my eye like this. So he said, Troy, I want you to retire because I don't want you to get hurt. Because I was still trying to push the envelope.
So you got your eye busted. But I'm
in
asking
sparring. I was doing too much sparring. I was just before you came over here, I was just talking about how I was just sparring every day. Because I was trying to get ready for they was calling me about fights with Yuri Foreman and people like that. So I was trying to get ready for a 10-rounder.
So when you're referring to pack getting busted, what pack did You talking about Devin got busted?
Getting hit
What's
over
what
and
Pac?
over again with the same shots.
Okay,
Technically,
so you
it's about
saying this?
technical boxing.
So
It ain't got nothing. It's
so
not
so that
personal.
have not so that have anything to do with Pac being busted? That's not a Pac being busted. You didn't because I'm trying to because I don't want what you're saying. That's why I'm asking. What is Pac busted? What is that?
That
It's
just
when you
means
get
you
hit
got
over
hit.
and over. It
Yeah.
means you got hit over and over with the same shots. I
Okay.
just said that,
Okay.
blood.
Okay.
As a
Yeah,
spectator
that's
to
it.
that
That's all I'm
phrase,
saying.
What
no,
is
no,
okay?
no.
Well, listen.
Like somebody
He can
saying
listen.
your
He
pack
can shoot.
broke
Listen.
means you got your head hit. That's what these
Man,
mean.
how
That's what I
niggas is telling me
translate.
the shit that I come up on my shit?
Because pack
Okay.
broke don't sound like repeated.
Nah, it's
No,
just
I
it's
ain't
Troy's
saying
way of
Pac broke.
saying it's
I
Troy's
said
way of
Pac
saying somebody got
busted.
hit. Simple.
I thought. Listen, I was just making sure that you know what I mean. He wasn't on here, saying something in reference to something else. If it's getting hit with repeated with the same shot,
When have I ever
everybody
not talked
saw
about
that.
technical boxing?
Okay. Well, so now I'm gonna say is that doesn't
That's
that's
all I
his
talk about.
that's his signature punch. We going into it knowing it. We're not scared of that. We're not
No,
intimidated
I
by
never
that.
said
What
y'all
I
niggas
no,
was
but
scared
so
of no hooks.
what I say,
I
Troy,
just said
because
you
I'm
was
saying
getting
this.
hit with the same shots.
Okay,
That's part of boxing, blood.
that's part of boxing. That's part of boxing. That was his signature punch. That was his shit. Whatever it is. Okay, he has 48 hours, and I think it's
Yeah,
been
get
some
on your
hours just
shit,
ticking
Ryan. You
right
got
now.
48
That's all.
hours, nigga.
That's all. That's what I think everybody wants to hear. Is this possible? What's going on? He's around town talking about the rematch. So that's the part that you know what I mean? And the technical aspect, fans will want to see how Devin does with it. Fans will want to see Ryan put it down again. They'll want to see, But I thought that you would have complete respect for the fact of that a guy got up 3 times, right?
I
You
never
say he got
denied
hit
that he
with this.
didn't get
He
up.
got hit with the same shot. Guess what he did
Nah, you only
then?
made a joke
And,
out of it,
and
and
guess what he did
minimize
after
and
that?
you minimize the ostomy. Remember, you
And guess,
minimize
and
the
guess what he
ostomy.
did?
No,
Guess,
No,
I
yes.
said
You
that the
said
lawyer
the
said it was a
ostomy.
micro dose.
No, you
The
said that the
lawyer said that.
ostomy. You said the
I'm saying what they
ostomy.
lawyer said,
No,
what
Troy.
okay,
Ryan
let me ask
said.
you
No,
this.
no,
So,
no,
so what did the
Troy.
district attorney? Hold on
Hold
now.
I ain't
on,
no
So what
Bill.
did the
fucking
Hold
boy,
district?
on.
nigga.
Troy,
Okay,
you
okay.
said the ostomy couldn't help him keep his right hand up. Don't forget that. Don't forget that.
Did he not get hit with the same shit?
Again, so
Over and over, nigga.
is it not minimizing the ostomy by saying that
No,
dumb
it's
shit?
minimizing technical skill.
Fuck out of here.
Hey,
No,
what
you
did
get the
the
fuck
what
out
did?
of
Hey,
here, nigga.
listen,
I'm
listen.
minimizing
What did you?
technical skill because that's all I
Okay,
give a fuck
okay.
about.
Can I
Nah, you
ask
Now,
you,
if
Troy?
anybody want
you
to talk about
minimizing
that
that
shit,
somebody
we could talk
fucking
about it,
cheated.
nigga. That
You
means
minimizing
Hey,
that
Bill
Troy.
someone
Haney,
cheated.
your mama, nigga. I don't
You
give a fuck.
minimizing that
Hey, Troy.
someone cheated. That's what you're doing.
Let me
No, I'm
ask Troy a
not, nigga.
question.
Despicable.
You minimizing
You
it. Nigga, now
despicable.
let me and Bill talk, nigga, and shut the fuck
You
up.
All
lucky
right.
I'm letting
Hey,
y'all
Troy.
talk.
Hey, Troy.
Go ahead,
Fucking
Did the
bro.
did
broke-eyed
the what?
motherfucker.
Hey, listen. Did the state attorney? Did the state attorney tell the truth on you? Every time the state attorney said when you got that warrant and you went in there to court,
Hey,
were
no,
they telling
no,
the
no.
truth?
Listen, the state attorney can never tell truth on me because I'm an attorney in fact. I'm the only one
I'm
bonded with the
asking you.
United States,
I'm
and
asking
I
you.
only
That's the
got the
other
facts.
side. I'm asking you. That's the other side. Do they tell the truth, King? Are we supposed to
No,
believe that the other
listen, now
side?
that's one thing we know. The state don't never tell the truth, bro.
Okay, so do we know that Ryan Garcia's attorney is telling the truth, King?
That's all I'm saying is that hearsay is available. Do you
Okay,
not?
show
You
it to me. Can you
misunderstanding
look it
me?
up? All right,
No, he
can you look it
can't.
up for me, King?
No, he
Can you
can't.
look it up for me,
I'm
King?
just looking at the hearsay, bringing it all
Where is
together,
Okay,
bro.
can
that?
you bring where can you bring it up
I
to me?
didn't
Can you
bring.
show me
Listen,
so
I
I can
didn't
look
bring
at it?
up none of y'all shit. I'm not looking up your shit.
Huh?
I'm not even into this shit. That's why I only kept it about
Okay.
technical boxing. I don't give a
I
Okay.
fuck
think we
All
about
should
right.
no
move
Oscar
on, man.
ring.
I
You
think we
know
should
that,
Yeah, I
move
think
on.
Bill.
so too. I think
Bill,
so
we
too.
talked in the private. You know I only care about coaching and technical boxing. I don't care about no
I
other
know, but
shit.
only thing
You
that I would
obviously
like,
don't
Troy.
care about
Only thing I would like,
drugs.
Troy.
Hey,
Clean
Nat, shut
boxing.
up.
You
Can
obviously don't care
can we?
about drugs.
Hey, Troy.
Does the
Can I help
dosage
you? You've been
matter?
hey. Yeah, hell yeah. Dosage matter. Amount any dosage, any bit. If you got cocaine in your system, you did cocaine. If you got weed in your system, you did weed.
Yeah, but
If
Bill,
you
but
got
what he's
yeah,
asking is if there is a little, will it still affect the performance? That's what he's asking.
well, it doesn't mean if it's a little or a lot, you have it in you, and no one has reported how much. That's not an issue. You can't have
Right.
in PEDs. You can't have any. You can't have a little bit. You can't, just like weed. Troy, you can smoke weed in boxing. You can have a little bit. You can have a lot. You can smoke that weed right there. You can smoke that, but you can't do PEDs. Not even a little bit.
You
So you
can.
can have a little bit of weed.
You
That's
can.
okay. Yeah, it's
That's
legal.
okay.
But you
That's
can't
it.
have
Right. So
any
Ryan's side is
PEDs.
trying to claim that there's just a little bit and it didn't do enough to even affect his performance,
Ryan side,
and what
listen,
he did was him.
like he lied about everything else. The man is a liar. The man didn't lie. How many lies has he said?
But
Yeah, he was off the rails for that
so
fight.
when do we
No, no,
when do
no,
we
no, no.
pick and
Not he's
choose
off the
when to
rail.
believe
Hey,
Ryan?
Hell's Kitchen. Hell's Kitchen. I'm gonna ask you, how many lies has
What's up?
Ryan told?
Ryan is was off the rails that whole build up to
No,
that fight.
not off the rails. How many lies has he told?
Well, that's my way of saying a lot. Yeah, he was making up a lot of shit.
No, I'm just asking a question, direct question, bro. How many lies has the man told? A lot?
I don't know the number, but a lot.
Yeah, a lot.
Hey man, the nigga be
Absolutely.
lying. If you say you
He
wasn't
do.
on drugs and you wasn't, and then you get caught in with it in your system,
But when do we
then there was a little bit of lying
what's
in
your
there.
so then Bill, what's your response when people say, well, you know, the Dostrine didn't make the left hook land? What do you say to that?
I'd say that, listen, $1 million, the New York State Athletic Commission awarded $1 million for it. Do you think that they award $1 million for nothing?
Okay.
Hey Bill, you answer questions like Kamala Harris, man. Come on, man.
Well, he's saying that, yeah, because the
Oh,
truth is,
nigga,
we don't know
listen.
if the Austrian
You
affected
answered
or if it
questions
didn't.
like
And the fact that it might have, the
you
fight
answered
has to be
questions
a
like my dog.
disqualification.
He's saying something. I just don't understand what the fuck he's saying. I can assume. That's how you answer questions. Yeah, like my dog right
You
there.
avoid that.
Ask me, brother. I'm sitting right here. I'm called. You didn't call me. I'm on live television talking about my business. You want to talk about your business? I'm here.
Yeah,
Ask me
I
the
do be
question,
talking
King.
about my business all the time, nigga.
All right. I'm here for you, King. Come on, talk to me.
Hey, blood, you know we
I ain't
do
went
this.
no. I
Don't
ain't went
cop no
nowhere.
pleas now, motherfucker.
Nigga, shut up. Ness ain't nobody, nigga. I never copped a plea, my nigga.
Motherfucker turned to a
So you
blood
just
now.
talking, nigga.
Now you
You
blood.
scared
Bill
of
jump
niggas. That's
on.
why you never
Come
got
on,
no work
blood.
out here.
Come
I
on,
told you
blood.
shut up and let us
Come
cook.
on, blood. Now he blood. These motherfuckers get they back against their wall, start throwing up bees and shit. Fuck out of here, man.
No, but
He not from the Ness.
but Troy,
Don't even do
Troy,
it,
can I
Bill.
get your help? Troy, can I get your help? I just need your
How?
help, and
How?
I need everybody's help to push boxing to be a clean sport. That's all that we trying to
For
do. We
Troy don't
respect
care
that.
about
Listen,
that.
let me tell you
Yeah, I
this,
do.
and I'm
Because
gonna
I
tell
ain't
you,
never
and
take no drugs.
and
But you
listen,
don't
I'm
and
care
listen,
normal.
about the drugs either.
let me tell you
You
one thing about
minimize them.
all my brothers and sisters that I know in boxing that keep saying what they can't take out their eyes and Tone. You can't take that eye. You can't take that what you saw, right? Tone the superstar. You can't
Yup.
take out
Right,
what
right,
you saw. Did you
right.
forget about the
We
movie?
saw it. We saw it.
I know. Listen, let
Can't
me ask you.
unsee
Did
it.
you
They
forget?
can't unsee it.
Hey, listen, you can't unsee it.
Nah,
So let me ask you this,
we
Tone.
can't unsee it.
Okay, Tone. Okay, Tone. Can you unsee Roots? Have you seen the movie Roots? Yeah. Can you unsee
Yeah,
slavery?
Kunta Wall, yeah,
Huh?
ankle
Do you
cut
still
off,
see do you,
tackling.
do you still see do you still see slavery?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Well, I feel a call centers of slavery, but Ness said I was capping. But yeah, yeah, yeah.
I see the shit
Yeah.
every day.
Yeah. Well, how many times do you mention that? Which one is more of atrocity, the slavery or the fight? How
Well,
much you
slavery's
how
more
much
atrocious. I mean, we can't
okay,
compare
how
400
much do you
years
think
to Devin the Dream Haney.
how much do you think our culture and people would need you to say something about slavery and you've never said nothing about slavery because you're really an op. You're really an op, Tone.
Damn.
You know what I mean? You're really working for the other
No, I'm
side.
an
Yeah, you're an
ally.
op. You're an op. You're an op. You're an
Bill,
op.
Bill,
Listen,
I'm a Bill.
but you
Bill. First of all, I want greatness for Devin. Devin, by going on ESPN, the court of public opinion rules right now. It looks soft based off court of public opinion. Does this look good, Bill? Honestly,
So Wilder looks
this
soft.
yes.
Did
Of
Crawford?
course.
no.
Did
Of
Crawford
Okay,
look
course
first
it
of all,
looks
soft?
good.
first of all,
Of course.
respectfully,
Listen, Tone, you know why it looks good? Don't, because it looks good for Kermel Mouton. It looks good for Keyshawn Davis. It looks good for all the fighters that's coming back, the slick ones that really ain't using drugs. So now they're
Precedent.
able to, yeah, there you go. Thank you, King. It says
Precedent. No, I'll
precedent.
tell you right
So it
now.
don't do,
I'll
yeah,
tell
it's
you
going
right
to
now.
look, yeah,
When I first heard about
yeah,
it,
it's going to look
when I
bad
first
on
heard
us.
about it, I wasn't a fan
Yeah, it's going to
of the
look,
lawsuit. But then when you broke down why you're doing it for the precedent, because it's a slap on the wrist in boxing if you take PDs.
yes.
Slap historically, right? And the fact
No,
that I hear that you want to rematch him now, to me, the rematch with the lawsuit is gangster because you're setting a precedent and you're going to prove yourself in the rematch what you could do. And I think that's dope.
Yeah, but you know what? It's a lot of niggas.
I mean, I literally
that
hold on, Bill.
That's a
Before
lot
you
of
say that, I
niggas, and I
told
don't mean
Ness
black
that
people.
y'all should do
It's a
the
lot of
rematch and then do the lawsuit,
uneducated.
and he said it
There's a
might
lot
hurt
of
your chance in the
uneducated
lawsuit.
people on, like they said, niggas come in all kind of different colors. There's a lot of uneducated people that don't understand that, and I think that that's why I always say with Devin, he accepted the responsibility of putting boxing, the future of boxing, on his back. Whether it was the franchise, whether it's now with the PD, whether it's crossing the sides of the street, whether it's doing what it takes to stay in a division long enough to become undisputed, something that Floyd had never did, something that Oscar had never did, is stay long enough to do it and be young, right? So the thing that I would like for is because we've gotten money in it. We've gotten whatever fame, whatever. We've already gotten that. They can't take that back. Devin has a Hall of Fame career. He'll go to the Hall. He'll go to the Hall of Fame of boxing. Right now, it's about,
Let me
It's
ask.
about
I
taking
wanted to ask you when you guys found out that there was Austrian, right? That it was dirty. Did that change Devin's and your mentality on the loss? Like, did it remove culpability on the technical side for you guys, and made you guys
No.
think, nah, that was just the drugs, or did you guys
No.
say, all right, it was the drugs, but there's also adjustments that need to be made?
No. Listen. One thing that I know about everybody, please stay on me like a cheap suit. Stay on Dev because we can handle it. You know what I mean? It's guys that say that they can't, right? They come in and they like a Tim Bradley who had mental issues during the Manny Pacquiao. He said he was going through shit. Well, you have to back up off of him. That's only right. You don't throw water on a drowning man. You have Ryan Garcia. He's come on and he said he had mental issues at times. Then we backed up off of him. Devin and Bill haven't said that. We're built for this, and we're a representation of a father and son, black men standing up and being accountable of everything. We don't duck or dodge nothing. You know what I mean? And I think that that's very important to also set precedent, right? Is that you get paid all this money and you can't talk to a couple of people or a few people commenting it like, oh boy, he says what doesn't look good. Wait a minute. How can it not look good if Devin just told him, I'm enrolled in VADA, we're waiting on you? Okay, don't have a problem with that. But you see, Marco, it's just the fact that as a society, we like to see how tough you are. Oh, you say you tough. You say you can come on live. Well, I'm gonna say this. Let me see how you handle it. Oh yeah, Devin, you got on the jury and you think that you moving around here like Floyd. Let's see if you can handle it. So heavy is the head that wears the crown, and I appreciate all of the criticism, all of the at us, because then it can show how strong we are. That's it. That's just point blank. Period. So keep the shit
How
coming, man.
about you do what I said we all was gonna do, which is take the rematch and still go to court? But Ness kept telling me it
That's
could
what
hurt.
they are doing.
I know, but I said that a couple shows ago, and Ness was like, "No, it could hurt the rematch, and the rematch could hurt your court." And I'm like, "No, bro, you do both."
We do it for the people, man. We do this shit for the people, man. The man said, Ryan just came out and said he wanted a rematch. The people saying they want to see it. They're talking like Ryan is tough. Tell him to go and get in the drug program then. Stop all the yabba dabba doing and all this other shit. Troy, you a fighter, man. You know how this shit go. Either you want to
No,
do
do
it or
that
not.
shit. Do the drug test.
Right.
Listen, but I don't have no problems with none of
What-
that because at the end of the day, I want everything taken out. So it's just about skill.
Is it true that Dev was 1 pound heavier the night of the fight than Ryan? Do
We
you know
don't
if you
know.
know if
I
that was
don't know.
true?
See
Look,
how you
I'm
just
not
went to something
looking.
else that ain't got
I'm not
nothing to do
looking.
with skill.
I don't.
See, I don't even want to care and talk about that.
I don't. What I'm saying is, I don't 1 pound. Okay, 1 pound heavier the night of the fight. Well, he didn't hydrate down to Troy. Troy, you know when you take off the last pounds, them is the ones. Right or wrong?
Yeah, I mean, you taking water off your brain. Yes,
No, I'm talking.
you got a call. When you
Damn.
taking off the last pound
No,
in boxing, shedding the weight, you taking water
is
off
them
your
the
brain.
hardest ones? Is
Yeah.
so the last 3 pounds we agree is the hardest ones, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Troy? Huh?
Yeah, no, yeah. The last ounces, any last anything,
Right.
depending on where your
But I'm
body's
saying
stuck
is
at.
no, but Troy, but I'm saying this. I need you. I'm just. Is the last 3 pounds the hardest though? I mean, would that be the last three
Yeah,
pounds? If
no,
you
that's
got
the
three
thing.
pounds, so
That's the thing. Yes.
when you choose, but I'm saying is when you choose to go to that place and get them 3 pounds off, and you know how hard it is, Troy, to go to that place. When you choose to go to that place for professionalism and for the people, man, I love my dude, man. I love him because I know I'll go with him, man, to any place. He's going to go there. He's going to do what it takes. And that's what I love about him. Man, that man Ryan said everything. Man, the man said his family, he said his dad and them, they tickled him before he's been tickled. Then he come out and start talking about the Diddy shit. Nigga, you the one that's been tickled. You the one been tickled by your fucking
Hey,
family. Right or wrong? Is that not what he said?
blood.
No, did he say he was tickled? Did he say he was
Yeah, he
tickled?
did.
If he
In the
said it,
wrong
blood,
place at the
I ain't
wrong
even
time.
He
going
didn't say
to.
tickled, but yeah.
No,
No, but he
that's what
got
I'm
to keep
saying
it
is.
fair,
That's
though.
what I'm saying is. That's what your listen. That's what your black ass, my friend. You always go. You gonna pick. You hear something. I heard the lawyer said that, but I ain't gonna say I heard that he said he got tickled.
No, I heard he
Come
said he
on,
got
King.
tickled.
But you acting like you didn't though.
Who he say he got?
No, I never said
Who
I
he say he
didn't,
got tickled
nigga.
by?
Shut up, nigga. I
Okay,
never.
okay.
Why do you just keep
Who he
saying
said he got?
like I
Who he
didn't say
said?
that?
Who he?
I
Who
literally
did he
was
say?
agreeing, saying
Answer
he
the man
using the
question.
word. He
Who?
using a
Who
soft
did he
word.
say?
Stop
Well, yeah, the
deflecting.
Who
nigga
did he?
he got played with when he was a kid.
By
They sex
who?
played him.
Okay.
By who? By
Who got
who?
sex by who? By who?
Well, it don't matter. An older person.
It
Who?
was a
Ryan
relative, I
did.
believe.
Who was?
A relative.
I believe
It don't
so.
matter. He got sex played.
No, it matter. It matter because you say you see
No.
all this shit.
Yeah.
He got sex
Troy,
played.
He
you
said.
Why
you was
does
at
it
He
the
said his
Diddy
matter
party.
if
parents.
it was
Troy, you was
anybody?
at the
Was he
Diddy
supposed to
party,
be
bro.
sex playing?
Okay. Now that's why I say is that it's you guys have to understand that we gotta be patient with Ryan
Who said I ain't
because
never heard of
when
that?
okay,
Who
but I'm
said
saying
that?
this when you I believe I'm saying this if you have that kind of trauma,
No, who said
you
I
want
ain't
to
never
bring.
heard of that though?
No, they said you
I
was
didn't
at
know
a
if you heard
Diddy
or not.
party.
I was at a Diddy
Yeah.
party.
No,
Ain't
but
nobody
listen,
ever sex played
the
me.
fat. Hey, listen, fat boy over there and the fat boy over there.
I do
Listen,
the sex playing with
you
the women, blood.
listen. I don't even know if you invited to any kind of party, fat boy. You dig what I'm saying?
Oh,
I don't know. Listen, I'm talking to
Tone.
The
two-tone
superstar.
yeah, two-tone the
Damn, Tone.
superstar. But nigga
give
like
me the
two-tone,
ISO,
come on, man.
man.
Your fat ass ain't getting invited nowhere, Jack. Yeah. I don't even know. Listen,
Okay. So
do
now
you
we
have a wife or are you
sideshow
up in that
Bob. Now we
motherfucker by
name calling
yourself?
because we could definitely go there. Let's just keep it respectful. Sideshow Bill,
No, you ain't
respectfully.
ready to go there.
Now,
You ain't ready to go
now,
there, fat boy. Fat boy,
no,
you ain't
no,
ready to
no.
go
It's
there.
okay. I know it's an emotional time. It's an emotional time. Ryan was landing the hook. It's emotional. I understand it. But what
Listen,
percentage do you place the
listen.
blame?
You didn't
Give me
land
a
that job.
percentage.
Listen,
Ostarine,
you didn't
game
land your
plan.
job. Okay, well, you didn't land your job in life, so you came in, and the best thing that you can do is troll Bill and Devin. But I'm gonna give you the
I'm
work
not
that you need.
trolling.
I'm gonna make you
Bill,
famous.
you
No,
started
I'm gonna
name
make you
calling,
famous.
bro. You started
No,
name
no, I
calling.
didn't.
I'm
Listen, I
asking.
didn't call you. I didn't call you the name. You keep saying this Diddy shit. Now, what I'm saying
No,
is, as a black man,
Troy was
no,
really at a
no, no,
Diddy
as a
party
Nah,
with
black
me.
he's
man,
saying Troy. Yeah, Troy was at a Diddy party.
as a black man, you are
Bill.
gay. As a black man, from a black man to another black man, you are gay, and you just ain't came out yet.
What?
You're
I
gay.
don't like bitches.
What the fuck?
I
No,
love
you're gay.
bitches.
Where
I
they
love
at? Show me one.
bitches.
Tell her to come out. Tell her to come out out the room right
I
now.
love
I bet she don't
bitches.
come out. I bet she don't come out. You
Bro,
love
it's the
bitches to
soft
do your
guy
nails
era.
and
It's
shit.
a soft guy
No,
era. I don't keep no bitch with
listen,
me.
no. See, you're a soft. No. It's called the soft girl era, and it's called the smooth guy era. See, I'm in my
No,
smooth
no, no,
life.
Bill,
She's in her
Bill,
soft life.
Bill,
You're a soft guy.
Bill. In
But Bill,
your
you
former
sound like
life,
Floyd.
you
You
respect the
sound like
soft
Floyd.
guy era. In your
But
former
Bill.
life, you respect the soft guy era.
No, I don't have a former life.
We
What are you
still get
talking
money
about?
out of bitch purse. We still getting money out of
Get
bitch
money out of
purse,
bitch purse.
respectfully.
No. No. I get money, and if a motherfucker's in my face, it could be a nigga, it could be a bitch, it could be whatever you talking about, brother. I'm gonna get paid. Period. I don't waste my time. Do you get
Okay,
paid for
Bill,
this?
you
What you
try to
doing
hit
right
me
now?
with a word salad, nigga. Answer the question. Was the game plan trash or was it Osterine? Answer the question.
The game plan was solid. The
See,
Ostarine,
that's why
I
I
could
know.
not
That's
listen.
why I know,
I
Let
Ryan.
him
said the
finish,
game
Go
Tone.
plan
ahead,
was
go ahead, go
solid.
ahead, go ahead,
Excuse
go
me.
ahead, go ahead.
Excuse me, you not letting me answer, big man.
Go ahead, King. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, King, let me answer. The game plan was solid. We didn't factor in Ostarine because I didn't know.
So
Okay,
now,
so
Bill,
I
wait,
knew
wait,
he
let
was
me
going.
go.
go
Listen,
ahead,
So,
Trey.
I knew.
Bill, I don't
Listen,
know if I came
listen.
in
I knew.
late. You
Listen,
said
I knew.
48 hours.
Hold on, hold on,
Go
Marco,
ahead.
or whoever. I'm
Enrique.
telling you this. I'm sorry, Enrique. I'm saying this. I knew he would be fast, right? I knew he had the left hook. I knew he had skills. I just didn't factor in that he would have an assisted thing like Osirine. Like Ness says, on this level, it's supposed to be elite. This is what the people are asking for, an elite level. And all I'm asking for, Tone, is for you guys, you in particular, to help me with boxing being clean. That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking for nothing else. I'm not asking for you guys to like the skill that Devin has. I don't think that. I think that if you got a great dance partner, you have people that like him and you have people that like the other one. That's a perfect match. If everybody likes us and they don't like they don't know the opponent or they don't care about the opponent, that's not a good fight. A great fight is when you have the other side has people that don't like you, and you have on your side have people that don't like them. That's just a match. But the Ostarine, no, I didn't. No, I didn't have an
So you're
answer for the
saying that the
Ostarine.
Osterine made the punches all that much more faster and harder to deal with, and you guys
I
didn't
don't know.
prepare for
I
that.
listen. I know this. That everyone that you don't go to use Ostarine or use drugs just to be using it. You know what I mean? You use it to get an advantage, and that advantage that he had on that night, I didn't have the answer for that.
Okay, Bill. So do you think the Osterine magically made Devin the Dream Haney less defensively responsible?
No, but I just think that if you use Ostarine or you use PEDs throughout your camp, you're able to you're able to go through fatigue. Then you're able to recover faster. Then you go again. You're able to do more, and then you go again. You recover faster. So you're getting more out of your workout and your preparation than the other fighter is that's clean.
I mean, it's legitimately called the performance
Enhancing
enhancing
drug.
Right,
drug.
but the
So
punches were
it's
landing from
enhancing.
round one.
It's yeah,
I have a
yeah,
question.
That's
and
all. Hey,
Osterine enhances his performance. So the punches have to be enhanced. I don't get why y'all make this so difficult.
That is true.
yeah,
Bill Haney. So
and it's about
48
a.
hours, right? The
Yes, sir.
sequel is going to happen if there's an announcement that he's going to enroll into VADA. When does that 48 hours
Absolutely.
expire? On Thursday?
12 o'clock. What is it? 12 o'clock tomorrow night.
Okay, 12
Is it-
midnight. So
Yeah, tomorrow
the
night. Tomorrow night,
announcement of
not
the
tonight.
sequel, if he says, "Yo, I have enrolled," the sequel is now announced.
Oh, listen, we. That's the next step.
This
Okay.
will
Of course, you
So
got
one
to
of the
Bill,
find.
biggest
Of course,
rematches in
you have to
boxing
find a
history.
venue. You have to find a date. But the two fighters at the top of their game, makes a choice with all this lawsuit and all this stuff going around to now enroll in VADA like Devin has done. Come on, man,
Yeah.
you can't beat that with a baseball bat.
so Bill, the fight is not projected to happen before a settlement is reached, is it?
I don't know. I don't know how that part is going to work, but I know that Devin is confidently saying that the sport of boxing, he loves the sport of boxing and what boxing is doing, and he wants to fight, but he also wants the sport to be clean, and
Do
that's
you
it. And
think?
Ryan Garcia, go ahead.
No, I'm sorry, I didn't know you weren't done.
No, go ahead.
Do you think that the fight is possible to take place before the suspension is due if it happens in Riyadh season and both parties are satisfied with whatever contractual obligations need to be met? Or does this fight
Yeah.
only happen after April once the suspension is completely up?
The fight has to happen after April. It can't happen before because of the suspension. If I'm asking the question right, Ness.
Yeah, no, I'm just making sure that it can't magically happen in Riyadh
No,
because it's another
no,
country under another commission.
no.
Okay, so
We have to have the ability. We have to have the ability, in my opinion, and it's just my humble opinion, is that the fight can be anywhere in the world. You know, I mean, I think it's a fight that everyone would want to see, provided that it's clean and no excuses. No excuses on either side. You know,
is the
and
plan
he and
to I'm sorry.
no, and he signed up for VADA. He in VADA, both of them did it. So I said, well, you know, right now, let's get it on, man. Let's sign up, man. Let's stop talking like you're saying that you're getting ready for the rematch and you're going around telling either you're not or not. Because he ain't said shit. So I think Ness. I think he must be cycling.
Well,
He must be on that.
he said
He must be
yesterday
on that bicycle.
he said yesterday that he was training for the rematch in an
Right.
interview done in Foot Locker.
So are
Play
you
the
training
audio.
or?
There's 2 clips in there. Play the audio, Ness.
I think Bill heard that.
Hey, but is he? Listen, two-tone. Is he training or is he on that bicycle?
I got a question.
I don't know.
Like, when you
I don't know.
sign up for VADA, and say you sign up for VADA, and you say you got to fight March 31st, and you sign up for VADA January 1st. In between that time, according to y'all fight, how many tests do they do randomly of blood and urine? Do they just come like, do they tell you we gonna do a
No,
random number of this many tests in an 8-week period? Or do they just show up?
No.
no, they just show up.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Regis is saying he only got tested once and his fight is coming up. So is there a different
but he
test
said-
system for Ryan?
But he
need a
said he
better
got
budget.
tested 6 times for the Haney fight.
Yeah, he got to have a better budget.
Oh, budget.
Damn. So Bill,
Yeah, those tests cost.
Bill, is the
Yeah, the
plan
test cost.
is
Yeah, I
the
figured.
is the
That shit
plan
cost.
for the fight to happen a year to the date, or April is not the projected date? That's just when the suspension is completely up.
That's when the suspension is up. As far as to my awareness, you know, it's April the 20th.
So that's not a projected date for you guys, because we did check.
420, 420. That would be 420, right? Was that on a Saturday? What day is
It's
that
on
on?
420 lands on a Sunday, but Good Friday is the 18th and Saturday is the 19th. The issue is WrestleMania is here in Las Vegas on both days, the 19th and the 20th. But I just feel strongly that is a West Coast fight. I know y'all went to the East the last time. Would you prefer to be in the West this time?
It makes no difference. You know, the earth is our turf. You know, a real fighter and a team, they're gonna believe in themselves anywhere they go. So I won't put any stipulations like that. I don't put nothing on the fight other than he needs to enroll in VADA. I mean, and the time is ticking. I think he got like 36 hours left. And you see, conveniently, ain't nobody doing the responding and all that shit. But let me say something crazy. And then, oh, did you hear what Bill said? Did you hear what Bill said? No. Did you hear what Bill said? He said, Devin is enrolled in VADA. What are you waiting on?
That's an offer to me.
Tone, I need you, man. I need you to push this clean boxing, man. Ness has been pushing it. You know, Marco. You know, everyone, I need you guys to push this stuff, man. Not for us, but like I say, for the Carmel Moutons, the fighters that's coming back,
Is
the Abdullah
Moulton,
Masons.
Bill?
Moulton. Yeah. Let me just call him
Oh,
Carmel.
it's
Carmel.
important because people don't realize. I mean, Bill,
because
you know, people.
because
There is no
Carmel
culpability
Moulton,
in boxing for
Carmel
cheating. There's
Moulton
nothing.
ain't using
Nothing.
drugs. Hey, Abdullah Mason ain't using drugs. No, they're not.
I hope not. I mean, why?
Court Stevenson ain't using drugs. They don't. I'm telling you that I know that they and The only way you're going to be able to beat those kind of fighters is to come in using drugs, man.
Do you
Because
look at
skill-wise, they've been
what
fighting all their
Ryan
life.
did that night in terms of rehydrating illegally as bad as taking Ostrine?
Man, Ryan called in a guy. You said you call in a guy 2 days and a big fight like that to help you lose weight. And then you don't lose, you leave him, and then you call Floyd and you do the 3-pound picture, or allegedly call Floyd, I don't know, right? But on a big fight like that, you got Bernard Hopkins, you got Oscar De La Hoya, you got Derek James, all take credit for the victory. But when it came time to lose weight, ain't nobody around. It's only Scooter. And wait. Let me tell you another thing. You're hired by the manager. Scooter's hired by the manager, not hired by Derek James. Wait a minute. Derek James is a Hall of Fame. I mean, hopefully a future Hall of Fame. But you're a manager, trainer of the year, and you don't cut your fighter's weight. You're just not in it. So the fighter can go to Scooter and then go over there and all the stuff. But nobody comes in. But everybody takes credit for the win. But nobody takes credit for the process.
Well, it seems
After
like
we find
Ryan,
out
from
that
what
he
he was
Give me a
saying.
minute. Give me a minute, Marco. Let me catch up. I
Okay.
got hella super chats here we left behind. We got the Axiom $2. Nest sounding like Tech right now. Shout out to Tech Mobile. They call me Bam Bam, member for 6 months. Ness didn't give Bernie this energy. Bernie wasn't acting crazy like Troy, minimizing Osterine. The real McCoy, $5. The truth is Devin is working with a mad scientist that knows how not to go to jail for the same thing Ryan was tested throughout camp. And this is more Victor Conti allegations. Galaxy Studios, $2. Damn.
Yeah.
Damn, Bill, killing your boy. G-Ball, $5. Bill, Ryan not on your time. You need him. He don't need you.
Hey, listen. Well, why did he say he's getting ready for the rematch, you silly fool? You silly sap sucker. Like Fred Sanford and Champside say, you big dummy. The man just said he's getting ready for a rematch with Devin Haney. Well, why would talking about he don't need us? Well, why is he getting ready for Devin Haney?
Facts. Lil Zoo to $2.
Let me ask the chat that. Why is he getting? If he don't need Devin Haney, I'm gonna just ask him. Then why is he saying he's getting ready for him? And then why, when I came out and said, okay, it's good, you getting ready for us? Well, Devin signed up in VADA, you signed up in VADA, let's make this shit happen. And then now everybody get quiet. Oh, he don't need you, he don't need you. No, he don't need you guys. And I'm gonna tell you one thing, you need to get off the internet and go grab your son and grab your kid and come back to the Boxing Voice and introduce them just like Bill Haney does.
We got Lil Zooted, $2. Troy shitted the bed when confronted, crying out loud 2 times. Pristine Sports Network, $2. Nessa Karen, hype man for Bill, spliff star. Yeah, I'm a hype man for a clean sport.
Ain't that a bit?
Que lo que mota,
Yeah.
$2.
Really?
Oh, you broke-eyed mother effer. Oh my God, I'm in tears.
I don't even care.
Bill done dropped off. We'll get him back.
Yeah.
Keeping it moving. We
Bill
got
dropped off.
King Duke. Let me take that off the screen. Bring everybody back. Somebody, 702, you got your little echo. Fix that.
How about now?
I mean, so far so good. Marcos, what up?
What's crack-a-lacking?
We got a full
What's
house
up?
here. Full house here. But let me catch
Full
up before we
house.
get back into the conversation. Let me catch up. I got King Duke. 1 minute, Troy a lawyer. Next minute, he's not. Clown emoji. The real McCoy, $2. Builder is deflecting. Keep your right hand up, holding the phone with the phone emoji. We got Galaxy Studios, $2. Troy think weed is good for memory. Laugh out loud emoji. Can't trust him. Rooster emoji. What the hell has Rooster got to do with anything? Sorry about that. Playback. Yo, my Chrome has been crashing for the last 3 days. Consistently.
Gotta get that Microsoft Edge. Gotta get that Edge.
Garbaged. Oh damn, let me change you, Troy. That's a bad spot for you. I mean, Tone. That's a bad spot for my man Tone. There you go. Depends who I gotta be careful who I put in that box, and it cuts your face off. And I ain't talking about Nicolas Cage. Galaxy Studios, $2. Ness, stop. Got me dying. Hashtag the roast voice. Troy equals duck. 2 duck emojis. Alan Day, $5. Ostrine at any moment in your body is unnatural, which tells me he was cycling for a reason. Imagine the level if they tested him once he used it. 11 thumbs up on that. Galaxy Studio, $2 more. Troy was at the Diddy party as a, I'm not saying that. You're a hater. Power Phil, welcome to the prospect level. Lil Zooted, 2-tone, stop being a B and roast this ninja. He called you gay. Shaking my head. Dudes don't know how to fight back. Only Ness got ammo for everyone.
It's crazy, Tone, how they just hear anything.
What you mean? He did call Tone. Where Tone
I know, and Tone came back with a joke.
Yeah, he called him. He called him.
And Tone came back with a joke.
Yeah, what's the dude from the Simpsons? It was the dude from the Simpsons.
Tone had it locked and loaded.
Tone was good. He called him Wild Style Bill.
Sideshow Bob.
Sideshow Bob. Joshua Torres, $2. Thank you,
Sideshow Bob. Wait, what happened?
I thought Tone was going, when he said, yo, call your girl right now, I thought he was going to say, hey, Alexa.
I thought they did like 3. I thought 3
come
girls
on
would
out
come
from
out.
the back.
Hey, yo, honestly, it would have been a fucking moment in internet history if you could have just had 3 big booty girls come out shaking yams.
Nah, holding pancakes.
Just shaking yams like,
stack of pancakes.
We'd have had the editor just throw some fucking music on that shit. Oh, man. Joshua Torres, thank you, Ness, for making 2-tone a co-host. 2 laughing out loud emojis, 8 thumbs up. Saint the Chosen One, $5. Ayo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 laughing out loud emojis. AJ's Planet, damn, the best episode ever. Laughing out loud 100 emoji, 14 thumbs up. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $2. TBV over everything, fire emoji. Salute. 11 thumbs up on that. Salute to y'all, man. Saint the Chosen One, $5. Rematch does 1 million buys. Please be on the West Coast. I'm trying to be in the building. Damn, 10 thumbs up on that. 11 thumbs up on that. Castle Hill Gill, welcome to that champ level. What up, champ? I fucking, every time I think of Castle Hill Gill, I remember the Border Wars. Shout out to him. He's a Border Wars fighter. We got Tino Mendez, $5. Your son and Tank will never see the same amount of pay-per-views, same amount of pay-per-view sales they had against King Ryan. We'll see, man.
Against each other, they'll have that.
I got Damien.
This rematch,
or bigger.
Hold on,
this
fellas. I'm
rematch
catching up.
is going to be one of the biggest rematches in
I'm almost
history.
done. Almost done.
Hell yeah.
I'm almost done. Let me just catch up. I got Damien with the $2. He says, Ness happy as fuck. The Haney's fuck with him again. Laugh out loud. Damien back with another 2. They let Ness back in the fan club.
What happened?
You know, everybody thought they cut me off because they wasn't coming on the show.
Oh, they didn't, though.
I mean, he's on the show. $1 Demo, $1 Cash App. Troy turned into Bernie talking about blood.
That's Troy's thing. He always calls people blood.
We got $1 more from Demo says
It's not my thing. It's a Bay thing.
New York State Athletic Commission, VADA, didn't say billionth. The lawyer did. $1 more. Eye collector is crazy. Work. Laughing out loud. Tone hit the sound. Nah, shout out to Troy. He got tough skin, but I wasn't saying anything to hurt his feelings. I was just bringing him down to earth. It's like me trying to like discredit Joe Rogan, bro, or Joe Buttons. Like, bro, Devin is on that level. You are on a higher level than me and many others, but Devin is on a higher level than you and many others. There's no disrespect in that at all.
It doesn't mean he didn't get his pack busted.
He won't be the
first,
you can't even
he won't
use
be the
that
last.
phrase. You was all fumbling that phrase when Bill was on your ass in here.
No, y'all was fumbling.
Nah, you was fumbling.
Talking about
you was
pack
fumbling.
Broken. No,
you
the
was
term is
fumbling.
Pack busted.
Yeah, you ain't had that confidence when he was out there.
Hey, blood.
You ain't had that confidence
When the
when he
nigga
was here.
asked, I said, he said,
Out
what
here
do it
capping
mean?
and
I said,
shit.
you keep getting hit with the same shit
Cappy.
upside your head.
Yeah, but
He
hold
said,
on.
well,
Okay.
I thought you was talking about some
Cappy.
other thing like a Diddy. No, nigga, I wasn't.
Nah,
Yeah,
Cappy, you ain't had the same energy.
Nah, the energy was
you didn't
different.
have the same
It was
You heard
it was
Enrique.
mellow. It was mellow. But pack, like think of a cigarette as a pack, and all it takes to bust it is like one stomp, boom.
Not even.
Is that what that means?
Nah. When you
that's how
unwrap
I looked at it. Like, oh,
no.
he
When
got
you,
his
I don't get
pack
what it
busted.
means.
When you unwrap the box, you bust in the pack. But again, his terminology means that he got fucked up. But he
Right,
was
it
scared to
means
say
he got
that.
hit, yeah.
He's
Yeah, he
scared to
could've just
say
said
that.
that.
He's scared to say that because he know it. He know.
No, he
Scared to
said
say
it. Troy
what?
says when you get hit with repeated shots. He said it.
Nah, he ain't.
I said it several fucking
Man.
times, but in
Pistol
the same
Parkway.
order I'm saying it now. It's like you act like I wasn't saying, and he kept saying, hey, blood,
he said it.
he got
He
his
ain't
ass
said.
hit. The outlet was screaming the shit.
Pistol
Damn,
Parkway
Troy,
Mozzie,
you was out of line
$5.
with Bill though, man. A little bit, you know. 'Cause
He know he
still
was.
cheated though. You know, he still
Man,
cheated though.
I
you know.
never denied that he fucking cheated. He breached
Yeah.
contract.
But you
he
know-
still got his
Yeah.
fucking pack busted.
You know why?
I
You know
said
why
it
you
to
feel
his
different?
face.
You know why you
Nigga,
feel
fuck
different?
outta here,
on
nigga.
702.
Osterine though.
702.
Yeah,
That's fine, nigga. He still.
But you got to add the Osterine.
Did he
at
get
the
hit
end.
or not?
702.
Do I need to go on the John and
but you
look
got
at it,
two.
nigga?
But you have to
It's an
say
observable
Osterine.
fact.
Yeah, but
Hey, 702, you know why you different?
Yeah.
Because you
Fuck outta
train
here.
two boys. You got two sons in the gym
Yeah.
that will
Hell
potentially
yeah. My
be
son
fighters.
got cheated. He
You
got
know?
hella cheated, bro. You know, we got there, it was, cheated, and it feels fucked up, bro, because it's like, you know, and I made a scene and shit. Anybody knows and shit. I was in that motherfucker. You fucking cheated me.
But how he got
And it was
cheated?
somebody well known out here. I'm not gonna name drop or nothing like
But
that.
what was
you know
the
what I'm
cheat?
saying?
What was the cheat?
You know, my son was a debuter.
Uh-huh.
Debuter. He gets there and he's fighting WBC champion. I mean, like we didn't know.
Oh.
We didn't know
Yep.
until like at the end, my son got fucked up and he's like, you don't know who that is? I'm like, nah.
Oh, so he was outmatched by like.
I mean, and it was
His
it was
first
brutal,
pro
bro.
debut
It was
fight?
brutal. It's not fair, bro. It's like it feels
Y'all got
fucked up.
to
It hurts.
stop, man.
It
Y'all
hurts,
got
man.
to
Look,
stop,
Tone,
bro.
you ain't
This
never,
nigga
man.
was
You ain't
right
boxed,
there,
bro. I'm gonna hit you with that Troy line. You ain't boxed. Nah,
I don't care, bro. I don't care, bro. I don't care.
But I think he
this is the
acknowledged
whole
that.
argument.
Bill acknowledged the right hand. You just kept poking at.
Yeah,
No, he didn't.
yeah. They trying to make it a
Stop
joke.
Stephen
They
A.
trying to
Smith
make it
is
a joke.
probably the best personality. Nigga ain't in the NBA. Stop that dumb shit. Y'all pro athletes always try to use that as an excuse.
Yeah,
you
that's
niggas
true,
is
too.
soft and fucking emotional. Shut the fuck
But
up.
they be hitting Stephen A. Smith with that shit too. Like, yo, you ain't play basketball.
Yeah, and they soft. They mad because the nigga
Look,
can
there's certain
see the
things
game.
that people who did it understand a little better, but that doesn't mean that people who never did it can't be great analysis.
Oh,
It
no,
doesn't
no,
mean-
no. Don't say that in
Hell
front
no.
of Troy. Troy said if you ain't boxed, you can't say shit. Pistol Parkway Mozzie,
Nah, there's a
$5.
lot of people who don't
Let me get to
box.
these super
keep
chats.
saying that shit.
Let me get to
And
these
y'all
super
keep
chats.
coming with that bitch ass narrative. I never say that.
Yes, that's what you say.
I say every time I don't argue y'all niggas' opinion.
Nah, you must don't hear
Nah,
yourself.
do you want me to keep? Because every time we go back,
we want to get to
I
these
don't
super chats.
argue opinions.
We
on
want to
this
get to these
bitch.
super chats. I got Pistol Parkway Mozzie,
Yeah, we'll
$5.
get to that, nigga. Because stop talking about what I said. I don't want no weak ass lies on my fucking name.
Bill, cool for real. I don't know no other promoters calling in to joke with ninjas. Bernard Banks, $7 Canadian. Appreciate my Dominican brother sticking up for Devin getting cheated while our other people defend and excuse the lying BS. Shameful. ES, $5. Bill, stop demanding things when your son is the one in need of Ryan. Ryan don't need pillow hands Haney.
He lying.
Galaxy Studios, $2. Troy from the Bay, probably from the Tenderloin. Shame.
He's not from the Bay.
Hey, listen. That's how I know he don't even know what the fuck he talking about. Because the Tenderloin is one of the worst ghettos in America, nigga. What the fuck is you talking?
I thought
That's why niggas
Tenderloin
gotta
was a
shut
chicken
the-
breast.
I thought
Hey,
Tenderloin was
blood,
chicken.
Tenderloin is a neighborhood out here where you would get your ass killed at.
Hey, yo, I got Brandon Lenz, the producer.
Let's go, Brandon.
Think that shit sweet if you want. Bring
Oh,
your ass out to
shit.
the Bay and get robbed, nigga.
Let's go, Brandon. Keep the right hand up.
Brandon Lenz.
Keep the right hand up. Damn.
Hey, Two-Tone, I'm not on your side on this shit, nigga. Don't get too excited. What you calling me in for?
I
I'm
don't
not
give a
on your
fuck whose
side, nigga.
side anybody on. I'm here for chaos, nigga. I'm the Joker.
I'm not on your side. I'm not. Hey, I don't respect this shit that they doing. Talking about why you trying to excuse cheating, bro? There's no excuse to cheat. Like you talking about does
What if,
doses matter, nigga? Does
Brandon?
intent
What if
matter?
I feel? What if I feel that he didn't cheat? What if I feel that way?
How do you feel that? He's literally suspended right now. What is he suspended for then?
There's a lot of niggas locked up that shouldn't be locked up.
Oh, so he just took a suspension, and not only that, he didn't even fight He didn't even fight. He took a plea deal.
And that
So
was
what that
that
mean?
was hard, Tom.
Is he guilty or is he not? Is he guilty or is he not? He took a plea deal. He didn't even fight the case. Like if it was me and I know I didn't do nothing, I'm fighting it to the end. So why he
niggas
took a
take
plea deal?
deals. They don't want to go to trial.
He's obviously guilty because it was in the system. There's no denying
Exactly.
that.
So I don't know what Tone is talking about. What is he trying to deny? He's talking about does doses matter? Like I said, does intent matter? Like
Brandon,
was
what
the
that got
gap
to do
in
with the right
skill
hand, bro? What
between
that got to do
Haney?
with the right hand?
Was the gap in skill that wide to where you feel like even if it don't matter? Because the gap in skill was that wide, it's okay if Ryan cheated. Because the gap in skill was that wide, it's okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna just let him cheat anyway. Because Devin Haney's that good. So if Ryan got to cheat, I'm gonna just let it slide and say it don't matter. It's pathetic, man.
Newsflash.
You know,
newsflash. When
say
these
what?
boxers fight boxers their same age, a lot of these fights going to look exactly the same. The problem is young fighters want to go on a journeyman diet.
The bottom line is you want this loss to stick, and you overlooking the bottom line of him cheating.
No.
Like you want the loss to stick so bad. It's kind of weird to me. Why you can't?
The thing
Why you
in
can't
boxing,
just accept that your
when
man
these
cheated,
young
bro?
fighters fight people their same age, their weight, these fights are going to look like life and death.
Tom,
When Carmel
Why come whenever he was Devin Haney's mandatory, he ducked him for like 2 years? Like so then whenever he does fight him, he come up testing positive and then come in talking about I'm not making weight because I don't want to be weak. But he let Devin Haney make the weight so Devin Haney could be weak. Because those are his words. Like, why would I be weak and make weight? So what Devin Haney did, he was weak.
So
and then you hit him with the, like I said, you hit him with your specialty punch 3-4 times and he got up. You ain't even knock him out. Like, who is the bitch here? How is Devin Haney the bitch?
I don't think nobody's a bitch. Okay, well
then you need to start saying that then. We need to start. Well, then I'm going to need you to start saying that because I feel like a lot of Devin Haney slander is unwarranted in this situation, bro.
No, that's
it
what I'm
don't make
saying.
no sense.
Don't loop me in with that because I'll switch in a minute and be on I don't give a fuck nobody's side. Tomorrow, boxing has to live on. Them niggas can retire, and I'm still gonna be talking about Shakur.
It's gonna live on, but we're not gonna have cheating involved though. We're not gonna have somebody, pulling these stunts and then somehow getting it off with the people on his side for cheating. I'm lost. Stop. Hey, y'all gotta stop this shit, bro.
Y'all didn't keep the same energy for that lovely queen from Ohio.
Man, listen. Hey, I ain't got nothing to do with that because I call I'm always on the right side of history. I'm gonna call it like it is, whoever it is, bro. And if you're wrong, you're wrong.
Queen from Ohio. When somebody sandbagged her
Stop
and
deflecting,
contaminated her.
Hey, this ain't got nothing to do with Devin Haney and Ryan. This ain't got shit to do with that. Stop deflecting. Just acknowledge that Ryan cheated. We ain't talking about Alicia Baumgartner. We talking about Ryan and Devin. Stop deflecting, bro.
I saw Alicia Baumgartner respectfully in Devin the Dream Haney's camp. I'm just saying, we're fighting for justice for steroids. Where was that energy then?
Man, listen. Hey, all I know is that you trying to deflect. And we ain't talking about none of that. You trying to deflect like you always do. Stop cheering for Ryan. Stop caping for Ryan. And acknowledge Devin Haney got cheated. And we're going to run it back.
Church, does the Austrian keep your right hand down? I need to know.
Ain't down with that.
No.
The man sued him. Like, it is what it is, bro. Hey, check the rematch and get your ass whooped.
Does not fuck your defense up.
No, your opponent's defense.
Or your opponent's defense. So and I think Bill acknowledged that the plan,
but it might have made Ryan's punches that much faster. So Dev didn't have the time to go like this.
They were preparing.
Marco, you've studied Ryan Garcia.
For the left hook.
Yeah,
Ryan Garcia. Was his fight on brand? Is that what Ryan Garcia does?
That's what he does. But Tone, we don't know if those shots were harder because of the drugs.
My man, the drug literally states it helps you grow muscle, gain strength,
But Tone, do
Like,
you
the
advocate
fuck
for
are
a
we
clean
talking
sport
about?
in boxing?
Yes.
Okay,
In
that's all that.
boxing and
Yeah.
football, the only
Yeah.
sport that I want steroids in is baseball.
So it could get a little more exciting.
Fair. That's
Yeah.
fair.
So like we just don't know. That's why it can't be. It has to be a no contest. We just don't know. You know what I'm saying? We don't know if
Tell
anything.
him do it again and get on VADA if it's that
Well,
easy.
he got till tomorrow at midnight.
48 hours.
Tomorrow midnight is like 36
Let's
hours
be
left.
clear. They don't want the rematch, bro.
Who?
The Haneys. Because if Devin loses, respectfully, career over.
Nah, it's
But
not
if you're-
over, but it's a.
If he fights Tank and loses, his career is over.
You guys
No,
forgetting
no, no,
Alexis
no.
Arguello versus Aaron Pryor. Same shit happened. And Arguello lost the second fight, and his career wasn't over.
No, but we're in 2024 going to 2025. Social media era. Right now, Devin is getting hammered for defending him getting cheated. So the
Right.
court of public opinion don't care. Devin Haney loses a second time to a clean Ryan Garcia. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Get
but
off the
Tone-
internet.
But what are the chances
Tone-
of that?
Right,
Tone,
but
listen.
Tone.
The chances
Tone.
are big because now he's going to really train and he's going to come in better technical shape.
Who is going to train better?
Ryan Garcia.
But the
Both
Haney,
Think he's
Both
not
are.
going to train?
he got to change the game plan.
Who? Ryan Garcia?
Yeah,
Not
Ryan
really.
he's got to be
No,
the
he
same.
does. Well, okay, all right. See, there, here we go.
Yeah,
Now,
the-
what's
now-
the,
now
no,
the
no, no,
full
Enrique.
day. Talk
What's the
it.
game plan?
He doesn't have to change it.
I didn't
What's
say
the
I
game
don't know
plan that
what the
Ryan
game
to use?
plan. I'm saying not Ryan. I said the Haneys will change the game plan. Well,
What
I'm
game
sorry.
plan
Hold on,
should
hold on,
they
hold on.
use?
Hear me out. If Ryan comes with the same thing, they already know that, Ryan. They already
what-
know
okay.
the speed and the left
What's
hook.
the game plan?
Let me
I
get
don't
to
know
callers,
what
fellas.
game
Let me
plan
get to callers. TBV, Brandon. Cincinnati, Brandon.
Yo,
Yo.
audio, brother.
Street.
Yo,
Salute to Ned. Shout out to Two-Tone Lord of the Yams, the Bulgarian Instagram sensation. Troy, my
What
sovereign
up?
brother. And Enrique, Church on the Move. Shout out to you too, P. Very entertaining show today, man. Very entertaining show. Sounds like Ness, you woke up at what, 5, 6 in the morning, shot Bill a hey, big head text, and let him know you ain't like how BFTB was becoming this bottom girl, and you was like, I want my spot back. So I'm gonna disrespect old Troy all show to get my spot back as the main joint in the stable. It sound like, man, that wasn't very gentlemanlike. but
So I'm disrespecting
nonetheless,
Troy. I'm disrespecting Troy by telling him that he can't discredit a undisputed fighter and make a joke out of him losing on the high level while being cheated, but he got broken down and retired in sparring. Come on, man, get the fuck out of here. That's real shit.
Ness.
I want a friend like me. I want a friend
Okay,
like me
let
that's
me
gonna
talk.
tell me the truth, man. Y'all
No,
motherfuckers
you
sit
don't.
around here not
No,
telling the
you
truth.
don't, Ness.
You
You
crazy
don't
as
want
hell.
that.
Nah, but making fun of talking about an injury, permanent injury.
Hold on, hey, Ness,
him
if
get
we
his
go
call.
through the
Let him get his
archives,
call.
So it's okay for him
Ness,
to
so you
make
mean to
fun
tell
of
me
Devin then.
if we go through the archives, you don't say the bum word anymore, but if we go through the archives, we won't hear you disrespecting AJ, saying and talking other fighters bums and stuff when you ain't fought on the levels.
Nah. I've been stopped saying bum years ago, and we talking, man. I mean, 20, maybe 15, maybe 2015.
And shout out
Maybe
to Troy
20
for being a good
maybe
soldier about it. I understand
2014.
it was all fun. I
Hey,
understand it
blood,
was
you
all
gotta
fun.
remember, like niggas will try to trick you into selling drugs, and they ain't never did nothing. They never pimped nothing. They never boxed. They never played baseball. But they trying to explain something that they never did. That's crazy.
No,
So I don't get.
it was very, like I said, it was
laughed at
very
that shit.
entertaining. It made for some very entertaining. Shout out to both you guys for being good sports. Nobody ran off. Nobody threatened to hurt each other. So it was funny, man. I laughed a good little while. But shout out to Devin and Bill.
hurt Troy. That's why he don't come to Vegas no more. When I lived on the East, all he did was be in Vegas. Now I'm here, motherfucker don't come around. I'm at
Nigga, I
real
needed
boxing.
a break. Nigga,
I'm
Vegas, I
at
needed a
real
break from
boxing,
Vegas,
man.
bro.
I'm
Bust
at
his
real
big pack,
boxing,
Troy.
man.
Bust his big pack.
I'm gonna bust his
As far
fucking
as-
pack.
Oh
As
shit.
far as the rematch, man, I salute. I always thought this lawsuit, that all this shit was more of a ploy just for the build up to the rematch. The rematch is one of the biggest fights in boxing for both guys. The lawsuit, the Twitter rants Ryan has been going on is just all a ploy to build that shit up, get the people talking. So when they do have this rematch, it'll be bigger than the first one, and they'll probably do double or probably even triple the numbers because of all the controversy surrounding this fight. I do think it's going to happen sometime next year, and I do got Devin Haney winning the fight. I do think the Austrian had a lot to play in Ryan's success in the first fight, and I think if it's on a clean playing field, no drugs involved, Devin Haney going to wash him. But that's my call, man. Like I said, shout out to you guys for an entertaining show, and shout out to the legendary BH the Great for coming on the panel. It's always, hear from the OG. But other than that, I'm going to let you get some other callers. Now, y'all take it easy, man. Protect y'all mental health at all times. I'm out.
Honestly, I'm shocked that y'all think I disrespected Troy. I don't understand this shit. How could I be disrespecting
Man, you just
Troy?
can't even be going on with it.
Because when you talk about somebody who has a permanent injury that affected his whole life, as opposed to somebody who just took one loss.
Get that soft shit out of here.
But Marco,
as opposed to somebody, and I'm just, as opposed to somebody who took one loss. That's what people will consider as going overboard.
Okay, so now think about what you just said. So if you wasn't on that level and you sustained a permanent injury, how the hell can you be making fun of someone that is on that level, fought with a dude on Osterine, fought a known left hooker, went down 3 or 5 times, depending who the fuck you talking to, didn't suffer a broken orbital, wants the fucking rematch. Like, what are we talking about, man? Like, we respect the wrong shit.
We talk about not keeping
the
your left hand up, and it happens to
has
everybody.
proven to
Troy
y'all
can't
time
relate.
and
You know why
time
Troy
again.
can't relate? The nigga never lost. Can't relate.
He proven to y'all time and time again
Troy,
that he a real
Troy
one.
don't know what it's like to lose. He undefeated.
Hey, guess what, Tone? Guess what you in denial about? Neither does Devin. That fucking
Damn,
shit
Troy,
got
you
removed.
undefeated?
Come on, man. Look, I'll go to Box Rec right now.
That shit got
Listen,
removed.
it don't matter, blood.
Nah, it's not there,
Listen,
Tone.
That shit got removed because you were cheating.
And this is the thing. Unless you on a championship contender level, it don't matter if he was undefeated in boxing. Nothing matters in boxing unless you're a champion. None of that shit matters.
Troy.
You don't even listen.
The
This is
fuck
the crazy
he was
part.
a champion.
To get to that level, you gotta fight the people with journeyman records, so they don't really matter. So going to Mexico, how I fought doesn't matter. But Devin literally became undisputed by going to Mexico.
No.
Yeah, I see Devin since the gym.
He started
He a
in
little bit younger
Mexico
than I
because
am.
of his
Yeah,
youth.
he started in Mexico.
Because of his age,
Troy
he's not
ain't
allowed
know.
to fight in fucking the United
I
States
started
at that
in
age.
Mexico.
Come on,
And then
man.
I
Telling
actually
false
fought
stories.
in the States also. I actually fought in the States.
Oh, and
down
Devin
in
didn't?
Richmond.
Devin didn't
in
fight right here
Magnolia.
in Vegas?
I fought in the States in Richmond,
Hold
at
on,
the Richmond
what-
Auditorium, bro, in
happened?
California. When Andre Ward was there. And Virgil.
and
You
Devin-
weren't there.
And Devin didn't
They
fight here
didn't
in
come
Vegas?
to Mexico.
He
They
didn't fight
came
in
to
Vegas?
watch me fight
He didn't
because I
fight in
was in the
Vegas?
gym. Tone, Enrique, 702 Marco. I was in Virgil's gym putting niggas damn near to sleep. Anybody you put in there.
Yeah, I
But
believe
they wanted to see if
But you
I
ain't
could do
take
it
the Yuri
under the
Foreman
lights
fight.
with them
the gym
sitting
dogs.
there.
You know, he called
Not
them
at a
gym
border
dogs.
fucking wars.
But you
Not
ain't
at a
take
border
the
wars.
but you ain't take the fight with
Not
Yuri
in the
Foreman.
amateurs.
But
They
you
wanted
ain't
to
take the
see
fight
if
with
I
Yuri.
can fight somebody with 38 fights with only 5 fights in a professional fight
But
under
you
the
ain't-
lights.
but you ain't take the
Actually,
Yuri
that
Foreman
fight they
fight.
tested me.
But
I
you ain't
dropped
take the
pissed
Yuri
before the
Foreman
fight.
fight.
I dropped pissed.
But
I
you
fought
ain't
at the
take the
Richmond
Yuri Foreman
Auditorium.
fight. But you ain't
I
take
ain't
the
take it
Yuri
because
Foreman
my
fight.
I was injured.
Oh, all right. So we go back. So we go back to what I'm saying. Respect motherfuckers that did it at a higher level.
Hell yeah.
Fuck
Who
out
said I
here.
was disrespecting them?
Man, you talking
Yeah,
about
and
somebody
that's
got
the crazy
you
thing
talking about
about
you talking about
sports.
somebody got
We're
their
in a-
pack
we're in a
bust while
sport
Hey, my nigga,
the
he
dude
got
that
his
hit
pack
him got
busted.
cheated. He cheated. The
Listen,
fuck is you
people
talking
getting-
about,
Roberto
man?
Duran got his pack
Man, I
busted.
want to even talk to you, bro. You just
Nah.
silly.
Tommy Hearns
Ness.
got his pack busted
Ness.
by Iran Barkley.
That's what you got hit with the same
You
shots.
motherfuckers ain't gonna be happy till somebody die. See, the problem is I interviewed
That's
Pritchard.
my point, Ness.
I seen
I'm
Pritchard.
talking about technical
I was
boxing.
around when
He
Pritchard
wouldn't got his
Cologne
shit
was
busted
a real
if he was learning
young
boxing.
Right,
Puerto
that's a
Rican
good point,
thriving
though.
boxer.
That is a good point. Until
You
somebody
Yeah, I know
dies,
it is
it's gonna be a
705.
You
problem.
know? He ain't talking
Huh?
about you. He talking about me.
No, I'm not.
Fuck out of here.
All I'm saying is
Yes,
that until
Miguel
when somebody
Cotto.
does die, it's gonna be a problem. And then somebody
Niggas
pop up
have
dirty.
been dying.
No.
I'm saying
not,
though, but
not
it shouldn't be
on
like that if
not
there
with
was no such
steroids.
Niggas
thing.
getting their fucking
Look,
shit
man,
hit.
Not with
I know this sport
steroids.
too. I've been following it for a long time, and I also follow horse racing, right? There's been so many more horses that die now. Jockeys die on top of the horse races, and horse racing, and everybody know boxing is the same way. It's a wild, wild west, bro. And all Bill is doing is advocating for a cleaner sport. That's it.
Man, what?
Who's
Okay.
arguing that? Who's arguing that?
No,
You
no.
are.
You saying
You
I'm
are.
arguing that?
You
No.
are. Yes, I'm saying
Okay,
you
then,
arguing
well,
it. I'm saying you
I mean,
arguing
if
it because
you're
you
not
keep
arguing
saying
it, you just said it right
saying
now.
he getting his pack bust. You minimizing
Yeah,
the
'cause that's what
fucking
happened.
drugs.
He ain't get hit
You
with the
minimizing
same
the
shit over and
drugs.
over.
It's called
Yeah.
performance enhancing.
Okay,
It
he
enhanced
still
the
got hit with the
performance.
same
It
shit.
enhances the performance, Troy.
Fucking,
It's
it's
still
like
enhanced.
but
talking
then
to
getting hit
dummies,
upside
man.
his
I'm
head.
moving on, bro. I'm
Yeah.
moving on, man.
Yeah, move on.
Unbiased
Ness,
Brim, what
Miguel Cotto took 5 fights before he fought Antonio Margarito again.
Bruh,
Devin needs
Cotto-
about 2 fights before
Miguel
he fight
Cotto
Lions.
didn't have the proof that Devin got, man. Unbiased Brim.
Yeah, it didn't come out until after he fought Mosley.
All right, no unbiased Brim. Cliff.
Let's go, Connecticut.
Connecticut.
Yo.
BT, my
Let's
adopted
go,
home.
Cliff. Grip in the building.
Oh,
Yo,
the bell
Yo,
ring.
you
Get
respond
up
to the
in here.
DM yet, Marcos?
Nah.
Hold up. We don't have time for all that.
Marcos don't want to train him.
Must
Yeah,
be
you
energy.
don't. Yeah, so y'all was hitting us with the facts early in the show when he was trying to go back to the Duarte shit. Y'all was like, yo, Nuss, let's talk on the facts. Let's talk. Well, the fact is Ryan got caught with PDs in the system. So for me, that's like case closed. What is the point? What is y'all denying? What is y'all defending? If you want to talk about facts, what are the facts? He got caught with it in his system. Case closed. And then when y'all want to talk about the right hand, like kept landing, Totone and Rico, whatever, our boy, the trainer, yo. When the fight was scored a draw on one of the judges' cards, it was a close ass fight. Just like Bill said, if you on steroids, you could recover and get back to your workout that much quicker. So it doesn't even matter if the right hand was faster or stronger. He's getting more out of his body and more out of his workouts.
Cliff,
And during the fight, he's
Cliff,
recovering. Chill tone. He's
Come
getting
on,
more out of
man.
his body. He's getting more out of his body and his workouts tone. We don't think you got much experience in that department, bro. So
Cliff,
you might not
did
know.
Ryan look better
But when
in
you
Tank
work out-
or versus Devin?
No, that Devin, he looks like a scary fighter, an anxious fighter when he fought Tank. Looked like he just went in there swinging. Listen, two-tone, when you lift weights,
That's
you
not
jog,
facts.
your
His
body
body
gets
was trash.
sore.
His body looked like trash in that Devin fight.
Listen, when you work out, you lift weights, you get sore. Then you got to recover. If you on steroids,
Oh, so you think he was
process is
cycling?
cut down. Why you cutting me off? I ain't say he was cycling. I said it don't matter if the punch is stronger or if it's weaker. If you're on steroids, you get more out of your workouts. You get to recover faster. A nigga like Troy should know. A nigga like CYP could tell you when you're tearing the muscles down and you breaking them down. If you might have to take a day or two off before you could get back in the gym and train again. If you're on steroids, you can get back in there that much sooner. And if you in a fight like we seen Ryan gassing out and then recovering, he was on drugs. Like it don't even he might not even have the energy to knock Devin down that many
Did you
times
gas
if he
out versus
wasn't on
Tank?
steroids. Nigga,
Stop cutting
whatever you
this
say,
man
Tone.
off, man. You trying to deflect.
Nobody's listening.
Did he?
For real. And Tone, like
I fuck with you because I really don't like disrespecting you because I do like you. But you be on that. You do be on some funny shit. Like, and, y'all niggas changed y'all tone when Bill was in here. Like, y'all came a little softer. Y'all was a little bit more aggressive before he
So
came in there.
y'all want me to
Exactly.
crash out on Bill? No, that's no swag, bro. I'm from Maryville,
Man, I don't know
USA.
what
No,
niggas be
I
talking about
understand
in no
why you
soft
didn't do
shit,
that
but
to
we
me.
Nigga,
You
I'm
got
gotta
from
cool,
respect.
man.
Maryville. I ain't got time to be crashing out on Bill Haney. What's that? I'm not one of these musty ass YouTube niggas looking for clout, nigga. I am the clout. I am the dopamine, nigga. What we talking about? I
You
need
say
to
I'm the
argue.
dopamine? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I am the dopamine. Nigga.
I got Malcolm.
Yo, what up, panel? Hey, what's the name of the gentleman in the Miami shirt? He's the only person on the panel whose name I
702
don't.
boxing.
What up, champ?
702 boxing.
You about,
What up, man?
What's up?
So I just want to bring a little objectivity to the situation. I can see that emotions are running high this morning. I just wanted to say that I think that it's a mistake for Devin to try to get right back into that Ryan fight. I think the objective perspective is Ryan. So one thing that is true, when Devin and Ryan fought, Ryan beat Devin up. The second thing that is true is that Ryan cheated. So what that means is that we can void the outcome of that fight. We can say that Ryan is not in fact better than Devin because he won that fight. But what we cannot do is we cannot assume that if Ryan did not cheat, that Devin would have won the fight. That's what we can't do. And I think
That's
all
right.
we're trying to say is we won't that will be something that no one knows until they fight again and both fighters are clean. Until they fight again and both fighters are clean, we cannot assume that Ryan would beat Devin, and we could not assume that Devin would beat Ryan. Just because Devin was the undisputed champion at 135 and the two division champion because he won the title at 140 and Ryan was never a champion, that does not mean that we can assume that Devin would beat Ryan. That it's styles make fights. And personally, I do believe that Ryan is a poor matchup for Devin. And Bill came on here and said that he believes that the game plan against Ryan was solid. I couldn't believe he said that. Anybody with eyes, whether you are a person who's never fought like me and has just been a spectator of the sport, or whether you were goddamn Manny Pacquiao and an 8 division champion, we could all see that that was not the correct game plan to fight Ryan Garcia. So
What was
I
the
want to
correct
get
game
up out
plan?
of here. I want to get up out of here before Ness throw a bitch fit at me. But I just wanted to say that is the objective truth of this matter. And that's my call. Y'all have a good
I
morning.
agree with you.
So, but I got a question for you.
call.
One question, real fast, right? You a world class athlete. You get paid by boxing, right? And the biggest fight everybody knows right now is Ryan Garcia versus Devin Haney. You got 48 hours to get into VADA. What are you doing? What are you doing?
If
Well,
I'm Ryan
we're the A side.
Let that man answer the question. Let that man answer the question. Deflection tone.
For one, we the A side.
You ain't supposed to answer the question.
I'm asking, what are you doing? You sitting at home watching it like us?
Ness, roll the clip, man. We got Ryan already told you what you could go in camp
because everybody knows maybe Ryan Garcia is not gonna sit, right? So
Hold
he's
on.
probably training right now. And if he's training right now, guess what? He probably on that off stream right now.
Y'all really believe Ryan
You got 48 hours, go do the test, homie. You got the fight.
He ain't got nobody to test him. What you want us to believe he not?
Y'all really believe Ryan is training for a rematch?
I mean, ain't that what he
boys
said?
don't stay. Hey, they don't stay out the gym.
Y'all believe everything Ryan say. This nigga.
Oh, but you don't. But you
hold
don't.
on. Just
but
last
you don't.
week.
But you
just
don't. You
last
believe he
week-
was drinking?
What?
You believe he was drinking all fight week, and you also believe he wasn't taking Ostarine.
No, Ring
so you pick and choose too.
Danny, the legend, does not lie.
No, Ringwalk don't know what the fuck is
Look,
in nobody
man, what
cup.
if he saw Ringwalk Danny over there and was like, hey, there go Ringwalk over there. I'm gonna act like I'm drunk. Just catch me, all right?
That's possible. That's possible.
You see what I'm saying? It's
Hold
boxing.
up, clear it up. Clear it up, Tone.
You
What
see
you
what I'm
said?
saying?
Ring walk
And
Danny.
Ring walk Danny
I
thinking
don't know
like,
what you're
oh
talking
shit, he fucked up. Look,
Ring
he
walk
really
Danny.
drunk. You don't
Hold
know,
on.
bro. You don't
Hold
know.
on. They in some club in Brooklyn.
Everybody knows as soon as people
Hold on.
walk in,
They
hey,
in a
they'll go,
club
what's the
in
name over there?
Brooklyn.
You know?
Yeah.
They in a club in Brooklyn. They playing Tim's. They playing all the Puerto Rican music in there. Drinks just flying.
This
Ring
is true
walk,
though. This true
this
story.
is true. Yeah.
Okay.
Ring walk Daddy take a look out the corner of his eye. He see Ryan Garcia back
At
there
the corner
with Cabo Wabo, Casamigos, chicks all around.
Here you
and
go
he-
lying. Here you go. So
Probably
Danny seen
watering.
Casamigos? Danny seen
You don't know.
Casamigos. That's what you about to lie on Danny?
No, there's some sort
Damn.
of tequila over there.
He about to lie on Danny
There was
like
some
He
that.
sort of,
exaggerating it, but you're saying essentially
yes,
he's drinking last week
he was drinking.
and he's
Hey,
not
hey,
training.
Can
Then
I
Devin
answer this
Haney
gentleman's
says,
question
yo,
so I can get
I'm
up
in
out
my
of here?
room. My homies come to me and was like, yo, Ryan's bringing girls back to the room with bottles.
Man. Propaganda tone.
Those are facts.
No, I hear you, champ.
Probably the bottles was for the girls.
The facts.
Then he
Saying all
also
that
lied
means
The
and
facts
said
is
that-
he tested positive. That's the facts.
Well, Ryan also said that beer that he drank in the weigh-in was really water. So we
Yeah.
don't know what's true, what's not.
Yeah, Ryan is a
Tone
liar.
picks and
He
chooses.
had everybody fooled, bro.
But saying that means that Ryan is out living his life, not caring about boxing, talking shit to camera when he said I'm training for Devin.
Or that could have been all part of the master plan. Deception is a motherfucker. We
So he's
got
still deceiving. Okay.
K Dub counterpunch.
Okay, dope.
Now they
Oh, well, that's not even Dub. That's 11K Lub, also known as PVP. Oh, PVR Sports.
This Rod and A70 on this. Rod.
You make it difficult with 7,000 different usernames.
Man, my bad, man.
But we love you anyway.
yeah,
How you been? Been a minute.
Man, I've been good, man. Been good. You guys gonna be close to me with that next border war, so I'm gonna try to get out there, man. I'm
Yeah,
in
man,
Phoenix
come
now.
out, man. Even if you ain't fighting,
Yeah.
come out, man. Come out.
For sure.
Take
Yeah,
some
but
pics.
I want to call in because I just been hearing the narrative about like if the Ostarine had an impact or on a fight or whatever, and this just my opinion, and maybe I'm wrong, but as you watch that fight, you guys are right. Ron did land a left hook early in the fight, but if you remember, like in the first round, Devin won like 5 of the next 6 rounds and was outboxing him. And then, if I'm not mistaken, the knockdown came in the 7th round, and then the next 2 knockdowns came like in the 10th round when Devin even won like I rewatched the fight like a month ago. I think he won like the 8th or the 9th round, and then got dropped again twice in the 10th round, and then came back and fought hard in the 11th and 12th. They could go either way, but to say that did the Ostarine help? You have to think about he didn't knock him down early in the fight when he was fresh. He knocked him down later in the fight, knocked him down 4 times in the last 4 or 5 rounds. So you got to ask yourself, did the Ostarine give him the energy late to get those knockdowns, and did it help him? I guess you could say, did it help him maintain that energy and that power and that strength throughout the fight? Because if he wasn't on it, would he have been able to have the same impact even if he landed those punches, right? You have to ask yourself that. So with everybody acting like, yeah, he just dominated him the whole fight. No, he didn't. He won a majority decision after knocking down the guy 4 times. And if I'm not mistaken, that's the 2 scorecards he won was like a 1 or 2 point scorecard, right? So it wasn't just it was a domination as far as him knocking him down 4 times, but it wasn't a domination as far as the fight goes round by round. And with him doing most of the damage late in the fight, how did the Ostarine impact him? How did not draining himself to get those last 3 pounds off help him? That's what you got to ask yourself. And if you guys don't want a clean sport, that's why I'm kind of falling out of boxing this. I don't call in as much, because for me to see that people's okay with cheating, it just leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I'm leaning more towards football and basketball now. But, I do watch the big fights still. That's my call, man.
All right, champ. Appreciate you.
Yo,
Troy,
but
what's your Instagram? You got a new fan.
Who?
What's your Instagram?
Someone hit
IG?
me up asking
Oh,
what's
man,
your...
it's at Killertainment.
Spell it.
INMENT. Killertainment.
All right.
So Ness, so Rod 707 Sports, that was the last caller.
Yeah.
He was like, you gotta ask yourself, but we did, or you did acknowledge that the Ostarine did help him stay fueled up, meaning not gas out.
That's what I said. It
No, I
helped
know,
him
that's what I'm
recover.
saying, 'cause-
Help him recover faster too. That's what the drug does. Like, bro, I mean, you know, Tone wants to live in a world where we don't Google. I just read the definition of the drug. Like all this YouTube, there's 1,000 YouTube scientists that say it does not. So why on Google it don't say it don't do nothing? On Google it say it does everything. On Google it say everything I want. As a 45-year-old man, I want to build more muscle. As a 45-year-old man, I want to have more strength. I want to have more speed. I want to recover faster. I want to be fatigued less. Give me some. Give me some. Like, I don't care what the YouTube scientists. I don't care what the YouTube scientist is saying.
Damn.
You know?
saying,
I care more about what the drug is doing for someone, and the fact that it breaks down to a PED, performance enhancing drug.
So, Ness,
so did it
no
enhance?
facts. I mean, we're talking about world-class fighters
Did
taking
it
this stuff,
enhance
yeah.
Ryan's
They're already
performance?
elites.
Did it enhance Ryan's performance? The answer is yes, because he was on a performance-enhancing drug. That's just that simple, man. Everything else is making it
Well, acknowledge
worse.
the game plan, Ness. You refuse to acknowledge the trash game plan. Acknowledge it.
Because
acknowledge
it don't matter. That's what you don't
got
get.
cracked. He got
it
cracked.
don't
He only got
matter.
cracked, but
but
he got
that's,
cracked.
but that's what I'm
Ness
saying.
to
That's
acknowledge
all.
it.
That's all
Ness is a GOAT
deflection.
in boxing.
That's
This
all
is a GOAT
deflection. That's
in
all
boxing.
deflection.
Acknowledged it for your Tone.
No,
You
I
got
want
the-
Ness
you got
to
the-
acknowledge. But that's all deflection. Why do you have to acknowledge a performance that has been erased due to cheating?
Tone,
Due to
because I agree
cheating.
with you that it was a bad game plan, but how do we know the Austrian didn't give Ryan those super reflexes to be able to come in faster? Then Devin normally would have been able to maybe pick it off.
Brick hands that night.
No, because Ryan Garcia
You
knocked
might
out
as well
Oscar
put
Duarte
plaster
in
in
the
his
8th round.
He what?
He knocked out Oscar Duarte
Right,
in the
but I'm
8th
saying maybe Ryan was that much faster where Dev normally would be able to pick some of those shots off.
One of the fastest hands in boxing is Ryan.
But did he
What
get tested
I
during
agree.
the Duarte?
I agree.
If you want to go with conspiracy Tone type, you know?
I'm just
Right?
saying we don't know if the Austrian did that, if it made him like
and
superhuman
that-
fast.
and
No,
you
not
know
straight
what?
too,
You
if
know
you wanna
what?
go
You know what?
conspiracy Tone.
No, and you know what? If Devin's going into a rematch with the mindset that it was just the Austrian, he'll get
48
his
hours.
ass whooped again. And there ain't no 48 hours because Ryan is the A side. You wait when I'm ready to put Enroll in this shit.
Right, and that's why I asked
man,
Bill.
Ryan,
I asked
mean,
Bill.
how can it be
Hold
the
on,
A side,
hold on.
Tone? How can it be
No,
the
hold on.
A side?
'Cause Ryan Garcia.
Listen
Ryan-
to Tone.
hold on,
You need,
Ryan Garcia
no, you
goes
hold
to
on.
T.O. and get
no,
a bag.
you
Yeah,
hold on.
A-side
You
cheater.
obviously want to pull the A side, B side shits to give Ryan more time to cycle. Why he can't get in 48 hours?
Ooh.
Y'all need
Ness,
time.
Ryan,
Y'all
Ness,
need time.
Ryan can't go fight T.O. and
What
get
you-
a bag right now?
What you need? Another
No,
illegal
48
IV?
hours.
What you need? Another illegal
Right.
IV to
What T.O. gonna
take
bring to the
fluid out
table?
your system? Come
Hey,
on.
a big fight. We talking about
Bigger
Ryan
than
Garcia.
Ryan? I mean,
who did
bigger than Devin?
did a million
Not
plus
bigger than
buys.
You heard what
with
Terrence
Javante
Crawford said.
Davis.
You heard what
Not
Terrence
bigger than
Crawford
Devin.
said. Terrence Crawford said T.O. can't fight, so ain't no Ryan fighting T.O. Galaxy Studios, $2. Nope, the Tenderloin is known for rejects and dropouts. Never heard of what he's talking about.
Yeah,
Malcolm.
hold on, Ryan cool. Ryan got bags lined up. Ryan can fight Shakur, what Bernard Hopkins was talking about.
Listen to
Ryan
you
got
lying.
options.
Listen to you lying. How he got bags lined up when he's suspended? The only one that got true bags lined up is the only one that has an official offer from Turkey Al Sheikh to fight fucking Tio. So it shows that the bags is lined up for Devin, the true A side. Fuck out of here.
No, Turkey said
Those are
Ryan
facts.
got bags
Excuse
lined
me.
up too.
And he in a
Excuse me. Was
lawsuit.
that fight Garcia Haney or Haney
Understood.
Garcia? Fuck out of here, man. We moving on.
Nah,
Lil
man.
Suited-
Turkey said Ryan got bags lined up.
Nah, Tone, you down bad right now, bro.
Nah, I'm up good. Turkey said
How?
Turkey.
Tell
He
me how
invited
you
Ryan to Riyadh
Turkey
season.
sent the
That
offer
cheat
for
nigga.
Devin, not for Ryan. Capping.
Rike, that
ahead.
cheating nigga Ryan Garcia got invited to Riyadh season with Turkey Al Sheikh and Turkey Al
No
Sheikh
offers
right
yet.
next. Who's the soccer nigga?
No
Ronaldo?
offers yet.
Yeah, Ronaldo.
Yeah.
Oh, Christian Ronaldo. Yeah,
Ryan
No,
and
Messi.
Ronaldo.
Messi. It was Messi.
No, it was Cristiano
no
Ronaldo.
offers
Ronaldo.
yet.
No,
Alright,
hold
cool.
on. Ryan and Ronaldo. It wasn't Devin, Ronaldo. It was Ryan,
No
Ronaldo, and
offers yet.
Sheik. And Sheik said, yo, Wayne, I got a bag for you.
And with Devin.
No offers yet.
Not
no
with Gio.
offers yet.
Well, he's suspended. So look, what the definition of great fight is when both sides have an audience on their side or against them.
That's right.
And I
48
feel
hours.
that, and I feel no, that is definitely Haney Garcia, but also all these other names that Two Tones mentioned.
He
Shakur
lying. He
Garcia,
lying. He lying.
Teofimo
He
Lopez
lying.
Garcia.
He lying. Shakur not
Crawford
fighting.
Garcia.
My dude.
I ain't saying
Crawford.
it's possible. I
Crawford
ain't saying
not
it's possible.
fighting no fucking Ryan Garcia.
I understand that.
And
I
Shakur
said,
not fighting no Ryan Garcia.
why
You know,
wouldn't they want to?
Because Ryan Garcia is at fucking 147. At the very least, on a good day, 140. How is Shakur
he
gonna do
definitely
that?
can't make 140. He got Virgil Ortiz too, in-house fight.
He ain't
I'm
got
just
no
saying,
Virgil
all those make for
Ortiz.
great fights.
In-house fight with Virgil Ortiz. Come on, that's options over here.
Let me tell you something.
it's a young Ryan.
You ain't
It's a
got
young
no
Ryan.
options until you off suspension. Right now, you suspend. I got Lil Zuda with a $2 super chat say two-tone the dopamine. G-Ball, $5. Henny gonna sit his ass there and wait for Ryan like he did the first time because he's desperate for the money and stardom. 11 thumbs up. We got LV Slugger, $5. The ones telling Haney to keep his right hand up. Have y'all ever fought somebody on PEDs? How can you say wrong game plan when he was enhanced by PEDs? Shaking my head. That's why I get mad at Troy. Angel Padilla, $5. Tone,
I
what if
never
your
said that was
son
the issue
was
once again. So you
undisputed
get me
champ
mad at
on his
yourself.
way to be superstar, doing everything right? Doing everything the right way, then lost to a cheater. He ain't gonna answer that truthfully. He gonna answer it for TV. Go ahead, answer it for TV, Tom.
What?
Oh, I'll
If
read
I
it.
was
I'll
in
read,
that position,
I'll read it again. No,
you
I'll
gotta
read it
get
again.
back
No,
in blood.
I'll read it again. Tom, what if your son was already undisputed champ and on his way to be a superstar, doing everything the right way, then lost to a cheater?
Yeah, I mean, that would be
Definitely not going on ESPN. Definitely not calling up to the boxer voice. Definitely back in the lab. Son, get back in the lab.
but apparently they're doing that, which I respect. If the rematch takes place, all this other shit, it's okay.
Right. PR one-on-one. PR one-on-one. Silence is golden.
I got Galaxy Studios, $2. Ness, what you talking about? Even Devin said Ryan is the A side. We got Javier. Galaxy Studios, $2. On the Gillian Wallow show, Devin said Ryan is the money.
Well, yeah. I mean, Ryan's
No.
is.
Come on, this is one of the faces of boxing.
Yeah. No, he is.
Javier.
Yo, yeah, let's go, man. Devin, man, Devin's one of the best, man. All you need to quit all this disrespect. I really hope that Ryan really go ahead and enrolls in this, man. I think this is the fight that Devin needs to come back. I was really kind of disappointed when that he didn't get that Paro fight, but it's okay, man. If they make this one, I'll be okay with it. I think this is the only one that Devin needs to get back in order to kind of like fix his name a little bit, man. I still think he's one of the best. He's still going after. I just hope Ryan goes and enrolls in this. I think this is a big one. This one will go ahead and I think even be bigger than the first one, man. People are gonna want to watch this. It's got a lot of controversy behind it. Yeah, man, that's pretty much my call. I just want to go ahead and say, man, we need to stop all this disrespect on Devin Haney, man. He's one of the best.
Appreciate you, champ. CYP.
Compton.
CYP.
California knows how to party.
California. knows that
Picture perfect. I paint a
money
perfect picture. Obama Hoochie. All right.
in the
Good weather.
city of LA. In the
Showing up.
city of Compton. We keep
We
it
keep it
rocking.
rocking.
We keep it rocking.
Picture perfect. All right, I'm gonna stop
What?
doing that.
What?
I was doing
What?
Pac's verse.
What?
What you think, Tone? I got a career?
So
Why,
what
why you
man?
always stopping on picture perfect? You don't know the rest?
Picture perfect. I paint a perfect picture. Bombing hoochies with precision. My ambition is to get richer. With the something double OP, something something. I know I never sounded whiter than just now, right? Fuck you guys.
I'm strong. I'm strong. Strong. And I'm louder than that whole team. They got like 5 people there. Look how loud. Woo! We couldn't hear you.
I was
bitch.
at that. I was at that press conference. I remember that. He was wilding out.
I'm strong. Strong. And I'm louder than that whole team. They got like 5 people there. Look how loud. Woo! We couldn't hear you, bitch.
Damn.
Drugs
My
hitting.
dude
I would have
was
canceled. I would have canceled the fight.
Drugs hitting hard.
I would have fought Barbosa.
Counterpunch.
Yeah, Barboza would have been good for him. Yeah, he was
JT,
right there too.
JT.
Should have fought Barbosa.
Now that wouldn't have been the most exciting fight to watch, though.
No, but it wouldn't have been Ryan.
That's
And
true.
and it would have been like a little boy sitting down in the corner.
Let him
No,
get
no,
his
no.
call.
Go sit
Let
your
him
ass
get his
down over there.
call. Let him get his call.
Yo,
Yo, JT,
what up,
what
Nets?
up, bro?
You sent me that Latoya.
Yes.
He'll be too small.
Oh,
Unless
I
he
didn't
come
know.
up and
I
weight.
didn't know. I just, how much you want him to come up? I'm talking with the coach.
5 pounds.
5 pounds.
He gotta be like 75, 76.
I think
My
I could.
son was about
But you want it?
79.
Don't make me get this, because you got. You say you
That
might go to
kid
nationals.
might not want it, man.
What?
Colin, he just won a national. He got over 40 something fights.
Oh, your
So,
son got
that kid might
40?
not want it. 41 fights.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
So nah, man. But let's
40.
clear this up. Marco, I won't get my call in though.
Yeah. I ain't
Marco,
ring the bell yet. So before I ring the bell, when you done, text me the information of your son so I can send it to the coach like that, so he knows what he getting into.
I'm gonna text you all 3 of them. So, because I'm not gonna just come out there for one match. So it gotta be all 3 gotta complete. Marco, when I heard,
What's up?
like, bro, my thing about it is to say you got a boxing background, you keep trying to bring up this oxygen, this percentage, how much was in the fight. Like, you say, like I said, you got a boxing background. Why does that matter? The percentage if he top dirty for it.
You saying I'm bringing that up?
No, you always bring up what the percentage is. Like you trying to prove a point. Like, did that really matter?
No, I didn't bring up the percentage.
No,
I'm saying I
bring it up
said
with
that
Bill.
regardless of anything, if it's in there, the fight shouldn't count. Now we don't know how much it helped or it didn't help, but it doesn't matter.
Trying to say, but you keep bringing it up. So it doesn't matter because even if it
I
was
didn't bring it up.
1%
Troy brought it
of
up, talking about millionth of a gram or whatever.
No, you brought it up, Marco. You kept trying to ask Bill. This is not my first time hearing you bring this up. And I was going to get to Troy, but I was talking to you.
Okay, go ahead. What I say to Bill?
I keep hearing you bring it up and stuff like that. It doesn't matter. It don't matter what percent was in that. A cheater is a cheater. And that's what people failing to realize. So y'all condoning what Ryan Garcia do. That's what it sounds
Right,
like.
but if he took it to lose weight, that's intent, right? Or what if it was contaminated? Like, just because it's there. And I'm not saying this is all true, because it seems like he took it on purpose, but
it helps you.
we don't know if he did.
It helps you recover and keep your strength, though, right? Then you said that a few shows ago?
Yep.
All right, so it doesn't matter, bro. He's still a banned substance, so we can't keep sitting there saying if he took it to lose weight, and he didn't even make the weight, because he came in 3 pounds over. 2-tone. Every time I hear you calling, bro, I'll be wondering if you got kids or anything. If you play any competitive
He got a
sport.
son.
Nah, bro. Nah, he don't. I don't know. He probably don't even. His son don't even play at the highest level. Cause I'm just saying, bro. Cheating is cheating, and y'all keep sitting there saying, "What about his hand, this, all that, bro. At the end of the day, if that fight being made again, you got to look at it like this. You think Bill Haney gonna come in there with the same game plan? You think he gonna come on here and say, "Yeah, we messed up with the wrong game plan"? No, man. If that fight is made again, they're gonna fix those holes. Hopefully, they fix it in the fight for the rematch. But he's not gonna come in here and sit there and say we fought the wrong game plan. He's not gonna tell y'all that, especially y'all been criticizing him. And Troy, you know, as a fighter, bro, the wars are won in training, in sparring, in the training camp and stuff like that. Normally, the fights be easier, correct? Normally,
It depends on who
Troy,
you
you see
fighting.
that?
Yeah.
But we all it's just the gym mentality. The wars are won in training camp. We all say that. We all say I got 3 sons that do that. The hardest sparring is mainly is in the gym. And then when you get to the fight's supposed to be easy. That's just the mindset that we teach. So I'm
No,
just saying, when
facts.
I hear you sit there and say about, because you still trying to put into perspective what Ryan did. Yes, Ryan did land that hook
JT, you
at the
got a
end of the day.
counterpunch from Jonathan Sims, courtesy of Jonathan Sims. Hashtag TBX.
That's not my
All right,
gripe.
thank you, Sam. Nah, but
That's
I hear
not
you
my
break
gripe.
down coaching.
But go ahead.
Say it again.
I said that's not
All
my
right,
issue with it.
all right. At the end of the day, I'm not gonna bring up your incident because I heard you say you got your eye damaged in sparring. So apparently you had hard sparring than you had in your fights. And you 8-0,
Yeah, because
right?
that,
So
that
the
that's the
sparring that you was
point.
getting,
But
Well,
at
you
the same,
spar way more than you fight.
yeah, you
most of the
do.
most of the injuries happen in sparring. It happens in camp
Facts.
majority of the time.
Facts.
So that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why we say you have a good camp, you have a good training camp. 9 times you tend the fights to be easier. So your injury happened in sparring. It didn't happen in a fight. So, bro, you got to give credit to where that. Yeah, we saw the holes in Devin Haney game, but guess what? That
No,
shit become
y'all
unvoid
misunderstanding.
because guess what?
Listen,
He popped dirty.
the
He popped dirty
training
for
was
Osprey.
trash.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you, Troy.
I was harping on the training was not as good because technically, you gotta have somebody on the highest level. I would rather have someone who did it, who been on the highest level. If we talk about you never been on that level, well, I would rather have someone on that level teaching me the ins and outs of the craft. So
So,
I
so,
keep saying that, and it's like we don't even
you trying
hear
to say
that.
that? So you
That's
trying to say
why
that
he
about
got his
Bill?
pack busted because of his training.
And the Austrian.
I just go back because if we can look at other fights and see him
Hold
getting
on,
hit
Troy.
with hooks
Troy.
and other fights to show once you move up and you get hit with those same shots, you're gonna be hurt. That's all I'm saying. So even before he fought Ryan, I was saying technically his defense is not it because he overcommits to it. He's never in proper range. He doesn't turn his punches over all the way. He doesn't know how to execute his jab properly. That's what I'm talking about. Even before he fought Ryan. Because when you fight a
Troy,
taller man,
so you
you got to
saying,
come
Troy, you
forward.
saying you got better defense, and I'm not trying to move the pole. You saying you got better defense than Devin Haney? Because I mean, look how
We
you
can
fight.
listen, if you want to do that, you just watch my tape and you watch his tapes. When we both fought bums,
Then they
and we
call
go
me
over technically,
disrespectful.
no, we go over technically how you're supposed to defend and be in position to land punches.
This shit is just insane.
So what
man.
is we talking about? We talking
No,
about
I
how
mean,
you look on defense technically?
no. Listen
It
to what
don't
I'm
matter if
saying,
you
though, Troy.
fighting a
But
bum or not.
they,
If you overcommitting on the move, you're not defending well. Don't matter who you fighting.
no, but look,
That's
you got an
technical
injury
boxing.
off of
Because
getting
when
hit
you
in
get
your
on a
eye, so
certain
your
level,
defense.
those moves are not gonna work anymore.
He ain't gonna hear that, JT, but I heard that. He ain't gonna hear it or acknowledge that. That's what he gonna do. He gonna fuck act like he ain't hear that.
And look, that's my call, man. If somebody else want me to say something, I'll kind of punch me back in.
Motherfucker, this what I'm saying, but I'm disrespectful. You talking about all this great defense, but you the one got your eye bust.
For sparring too much.
Motherfucker, you ain't got no D.
Sparring.
You don't
The
got
caller's point was
defense.
that.
You got
Exactly
hit
that.
in
No, that
sparring.
doesn't mean you don't. You
Man,
get hit in
shut your
sparring.
ass up, man. You
Whitney,
sound like
that's
a
how I know y'all
fool.
niggas don't know fucking boxing.
You sound like a
When you
fool.
sparring every day, it's not like
Man,
you
get
don't
the fuck
hit.
out of
Nigga,
here,
what
man.
the fuck is you talking?
Fucking
no, you
fool,
get the fuck
man.
out of here.
You sound like a fool. You sound like I got great defense,
Troy,
but
what
I
we
got
do
my
know, though,
fucking
is that in
pack bus.
sparring,
Yeah, no,
we can't.
702. You sparring world champions?
Man,
You
get
sparring
your
niggas-
ass out
you
of here.
sparring niggas with
but
mad
if I
amateurs, 250, 150 amateurs.
but if I did,
like, man,
but
come
if,
on, blood.
listen,
You just
listen.
go on. Listen, I could just show you the
can I talk?
sparring. We don't have to
nobody
even
want-
acknowledge it.
we don't
You
wanna
can just
hear
go on
that
bitch
shit.
and watch it.
You was
You
a
get
punching
hit,
bag.
nigga.
You was
The fuck
somebody's
is you talking
punching
about? I
bag,
seen
nigga. You
Floyd
was
sparring
somebody's
getting hit.
punching
I
bag.
seen Dre sparring.
You was a fucking
get
punching
hit.
bag. Fuck
Listen,
out of here. You
listen,
wasn't sparring.
listen.
You was a punching bag. That's why you got your fucking eye
Hey, you can
took
just go
out.
watch the sparring. We ain't gotta talk about it.
I've
No,
sparred,
show us the fucking
Ness, you ain't
sparring. Show us the
hundreds.
sparring where you had to pick
hundreds
up
of
your eye.
rounds. All right?
Show us the sparring where you had to pick up your eye.
Who did you spar?
Let's fucking see that.
No,
Who?
who did you spar?
You know the Morenos out here in Vegas?
Man, don't
Like
answer
what?
that,
Like
motherfucker.
They world
I ain't
champions.
even gotta entertain nothing
Don't
with you, but
answer
listen,
him, man. Don't
listen.
answer
The point is, every time I ever sparred people at the level, look, I sparred Pablo de Oca. Pablo de Oca, he broke my jaw almost one time. Couldn't hear for about a month.
Okay.
Floyd,
You got your
Floyd
jaw
used
broke.
to Floyd used to use him. Floyd used to use him as a sparring partner. Okay, so I sparred
exactly
common
who you
opponents who
talking
spar common opponents. Okay, Toluca, that was my father. My father-in-law is Weddle, bro. He's got I was that dude in the back who sparred everybody, who they grab and be like, "Hey, come on, we need some
so
work."
when you got
And
your
I
jaw
work
broke,
with people
did you
all the
get
time.
hit?
Hold on. But the
man
fact is, I never broke nobody's jaw, which when I could, when I could have broke their jaw. But the fact is that the caller, all he said was that fighters get broken and they get made in sparring, right? And that's why you got broken, champ, because you think that sparring is supposed to be hard all the time.
I was sparring people too big.
And
You
that's
can't
exactly
tell me
my
what
point.
the fuck I was doing.
That's my point.
Man,
That's
we
all
gotta
my
move
point.
on. We gotta
That
move
the
on. We
all
gotta
be
move
all,
on. We
I'm
don't
telling
care
you,
about your
you
fucking
can't do
sparring
that.
stories.
Fuck on.
We don't
do
care
that.
about
Niggas
that
wasn't
shit.
sparring.
We
Y'all
don't care
wasn't
about
doing
that shit. We don't care
Nigga,
about
you
that
got
shit.
your fucking jaw broke.
Care
You
about
just
that
proved my
shit.
point.
No, it
JP,
was
what
never
up?
broke,
bro.
I
JP,
said
what
it
up?
almost got
Professional
broke.
fight.
But
Did you
JP,
get
what
your
up?
shit broken in a fight?
JP, what up? JP, what up? Damn, crybaby ass Troy and talking about his
Niggas is
fucking
the one
spawn.
crying.
That nigga ain't
Talk
no.
about me fighting.
Hey, yo,
I'm the
Troy,
one fought, nigga.
you the Al Bundy of TBV talking about your
Oh,
fucking
nigga,
spawn.
you the
Get
Al
out of
Bundy,
here.
because you ain't never did
Fuck
shit.
out of here, nigga. You Al
Nigga,
Bundy,
you on
man.
this dick
Fuck
ride,
out of
nigga,
here.
too.
High school. You
listen,
high school
blood,
footballer.
you ride so much
Go ahead,
dick, it's
JP.
crazy.
Go
I
ahead,
just
JP.
don't ride dick like
We
y'all
good.
niggas.
We good.
Hey,
Go ahead,
Paul.
JP. Go ahead, JP.
Paul,
You the one at
I
Diddy
just
party.
don't do that.
You
You
know
come
what
on
it
here
look.
running your
You
mouth.
know what that
I'ma
look
talk
like.
about what you didn't
You
do,
know what it
nigga.
looked like. You was at the Diddy party.
Y'all niggas wild.
Go ahead, JP.
That nigga ain't no, bro.
Y'all niggas wild, man. Y'all wild.
Tone.
Easy on Troy, man. Easy on Troy, man.
No,
Troy,
don't
you
easy
can't let
on
him
shit.
expect.
Because when it's my turn to get work, I'm getting work, nigga.
Nigga,
I
you
heard
retired. You can't get no fucking
Ness,
work.
you never boxed.
You can't get no
You
fucking
was a
work.
hoe.
Nigga, I
Instead
box
of
every
boxing
day.
professionally, you
I box
created your
every
own
day.
league
I
so you
box
can be in
every
the
day.
Masters.
I
That's
box
hoe
every
shit.
day.
You
I
a
box
hoe,
every
nigga.
day.
You a hoe.
I
You a hoe. You
sport
never
more pros
boxed.
than you.
You a glory.
I sport
Nigga,
more
you a
pros
nigga
than you, and
you
you
a nigga who
mad.
was in the
You
Pee-wee.
mad.
You
mad.
created your own
I
league.
spar
You
more
never
pros
did
than
shit.
you.
Now
I
we both
spar.
can say
You
that.
can't even
You
spar.
never
Y'all
did
You
stop,
shit.
can't even
man.
Instead
spar.
of boxing
No gym
professionally, you
allows you.
created your own
No
league.
gym allows you.
So that way you can talk shit.
Cause I'm big
Shut the
enough to
fuck
do
up.
it. Cause I'm big enough to do it.
No, you a
Ness,
hoe enough to do it.
Huh? I'm
Ness,
big
can
That
enough
you
mean
to
leave
do
Tone.
Troy
it.
alone,
And
man?
I'm that
Nigga, I jump in
foolish.
other
Huh?
niggas' leagues. I wanted to
Ain't
box.
no.
Niggas said it
Breaking
was
news.
too late. I
Breaking
did not
news.
care.
Lord have mercy, man.
Hey, no.
You a former
Hey,
force
no.
champion. Running your fucking mouth.
8-0 Troy. He ain't fight nobody on
going
Devin
on?
level.
How many fights you got, Ness?
8-0 Troy. You ain't fighting nobody
How
on
many
Devin
fights
level.
you got, Ness?
Got your pack bus.
Y'all mad?
Ness,
Listen,
could you
if
stop,
Marco
man?
don't
Stop
want to
it,
be
man.
talking
Stop,
about
man.
how he was
Stop.
boxing, that's on him.
Get your pack
If niggas
bus.
want to train with me, you can train with me.
Get your
Hey,
pack
no, nigga,
bus.
you wasn't out on the field, nigga. It's easy for a nigga not
You
on the
wasn't
field running
shooting
his
in the
mouth. You
gym.
was
Get
on the
your ass out
sideline
of here.
taping me,
You
nigga.
Hey,
was
let me get this shit
I'm
off
on your
real quick,
channel.
you was a
You
man.
was
punch
taping
bag.
me, nigga.
You was a
You was
punching
my
bag.
fan.
You was a
You was,
punching
that's how
bag.
all y'all niggas know me
Andre
from
Ward
boxing.
was Andre
was
Ward was
taping me,
beating
nigga.
you up
You
and
wasn't
making
in
you
the
shine in
gym. You
shoes,
was
man.
sending Lukey
Andre
to come
Ward was
take
beating
me.
you up and making you
That's a
shine in
fact.
shoes.
Marco, he was sending
Corinne
his white
Mayfield,
homie to come take
Corinne
me.
Mayfield was beating the shit out you. Say he wasn't.
No, it never
Say he
happened,
wasn't.
nigga. Call
Say
Kareem
he wasn't.
and validate
Say he
that.
wasn't.
Nigga, he wasn't, nigga.
Amir Khan
I'm the
put all
nigga who gave
hands
out
on you.
work out
under
here,
the
nigga.
Amir
Fuck you
Khan beat
talking
the
about,
shit out
nigga?
your ass.
Yeah,
under the
nigga.
You
lights, his
saying it's
pack ain't
Willie
get
Nelson?
busted.
He saying
Yeah,
it's Willie
nigga,
Nelson.
that's what all
That
these
was really
niggas is
Amir
glorified
Khan.
hoe niggas.
Ness, under
That's
the
it.
lights, his pack ain't
Yeah,
get busted.
glorified hoe niggas.
Under the lights.
Talk about what
Tone.
I fought in border wars and I sparred
You forgot.
mad people.
You forgot he
Get
paid
the
for them
fuck out of
fights.
here. You wasn't
He
doing
paid for them
shit.
fights.
You was doing whole shit
He
on the
paid for them.
sideline.
Them niggas,
Taping
hey yo,
the niggas
hey
out here in the
Tone,
What
hey
happened,
field.
Tone,
Ness?
hey
Taping
Tone.
me and
He'll want
Marco.
me to talk. He'll want me to talk. He'll want me to talk. Tone, he paid
Hey,
for.
Troy,
He paid them
did
dudes.
you record your fights, bro? I
Hold
want to
on,
see some fights.
hold
No,
on.
Like,
no,
like
hold
not even
on.
no
Put it
trolling
all
shit.
on the
You know what I'm
fucking
saying?
What
internet,
Hey,
I
Ness
see
bro.
hey,
say?
hey,
Marco.
Tone,
Marco,
hey, Tone.
Let
Put it
Ness
Marco
all
talk.
on
was
the internet,
scrapping.
nigga. You ain't looked at that shit.
Hey,
You don't want to
Tone.
see that shit.
Hey,
I
Tone,
never
you know
looked
he
it up.
paid his
Shit,
opponents,
I'm
right?
asking.
He
That's why
paid
I'm
his
asking,
opponents.
champ.
And then I don't want to hear no fucking
You get
talking
mad
if
at
you
me
ain't
for
All
lying.
right.
asking to see your
Yo,
fight?
let this man get his call, man. Let this
Shit.
man get his call. JP Las Vegas, you there?
Under the
Yeah, yeah,
lights,
yeah.
he ain't know.
Hey, man.
That's
Y'all
what I'm
niggas
saying.
is
Under the
wild.
lights.
Y'all wildin', man. Y'all really wildin', but it's funny. Keep doing
Under
that
the
shit, because
lights.
hey, but look,
This is wild.
I think we got a piece of information that we've been searching for the whole time today, and nobody talking about
What
it.
is that?
Everybody's wanted to know how the alleged billionth of a gram affects performance.
We
And
talked
Bill,
all about
who's a
that.
close spectator to the event, Bill gave his opinion on how it affected Ryan's performance. Bill said Ryan's recovery was the thing. So we all know that
I mean,
going into that
outside
fight,
looking
the
in
Haney
though,
fight.
right? Like he
But
ain't
he
no.
also says that the billionth of a gram isn't true. That's just what Ryan's people said.
Exactly.
That is
Right,
true.
right.
And the
That's
fact
why
of
I
the
said
matter is that
alleged.
he had it in his system is what matters. It don't matter how much is in there. It just tell you that either he was
Right.
getting
Oh,
off or getting off
it
of it.
matters.
It don't
Oh,
matter,
it matters.
bro.
Hold
It
on.
matters.
Hold up. We said
Not
alleged.
if you're getting
We
off
said
of it.
alleged, right? Alleged billion of a gram. But Bill clearly stated, and we know that going into that fight, they banked on Ryan's stamina. And so what we've seen is, and what we know about Ryan is Ryan's fights in spurts, and those spurts, as the fight goes longer, tend to get longer. The spurts in which his activity is in tend to be spaced out and fewer at a time. But in the Devin fight, we saw Ryan able to fight in those spurts. We did see the lulls, but the spurts seemed to come more frequently. And that's what Bill alluded to. He didn't say he felt like the twitch was quicker or the power was more. Bill alluded to recovery time. And I don't know, I'm not a chemist or Victor Conti or anything, but what we did see in that fight was those spurts. Ryan's spurts were more frequent than we're used to seeing in the past. So, but that said, I love that this is happening. This is what I felt should happen the whole time. And it's going to be a big build up. I'm here for all the shits. That's my call.
All right.
Ness, how about when they say, when a fighter is trying to make weight, he depletes himself from all his liquids and shit like that, and that's how like a lot of people can like detect substances in there when sometimes either could be a masking agent or maybe it's in like the fluids, like you say, cycling out fluids with IVs and stuff like that. But when you're making weight, everybody knows the last 3 is like the hardest to make, and that's you don't have no more fluids left, right? So could that have been the reason why he tested? I'm not saying any amount.
I don't know, man. I ain't gonna begin to speculate on shit I don't know about, but all I know is he had it in the system. That's the story.
What did Ryan weigh against Duarte?
Shit, I don't know. What do he weigh?
143.
Okay, what that mean?
So why sign for a fight?
What he weigh against Javier Fortuna?
Why sign for a fight then? Why
what that
sign
mean?
for a
What I'm
fight for
talking about?
140?
No, I'm just saying, what he weigh against Javier Fortuna?
Tell us,
I'm
because you
asking
deflecting.
what does that got to do? What that got to do with what I'm talking about? How does that go? How does that
143.
plug and play? What that got plug and play with what I'm saying? All I said is that when a fighter can drain all the way and has no fluids left, is why sometimes the drugs are detected. That's it.
Right, because it attaches to the fat.
Exactly.
But you know, none of us are fucking chemists. We don't know how this shit works. We don't know. We just know it was there,
and that's why I'm asking.
I asked
it
a
was
simple question when Bill was on here. During the 8-week period of the testing, how many tests were giving? So then we would know when he would say, well, they had this many tests during that time. Then we would know he was tested up to that point. I asked the question when I never got the answer. So just to let you know, once again, when he said, I said, if you get VADA testing on January 1st, and then the fight is March 31st, how many times? And then he said it depends on the budget, but he never answered how many tests that they participated in. So then in time, we would know that Ryan was tested said number of times up to the fight. So then we'll know he will be clean up to the fight. That's why I asked the question, and we never got the answer.
Yeah.
Because you ain't nobody.
Yeah, all right.
Who the fuck is you but somebody disrespecting? You somebody disrespecting, so why we gonna answer you?
Mad. Listen, Bill ain't say I disrespected.
Yeah, all right. He asked you, did you get your pack bust when you couldn't spar no more?
And no, he said he thought I was talking about some funny shit.
You was
That's
talking
what he
about some
said,
funny
and
shit.
I wasn't.
Saying
I was talking
somebody
about
got
how he
they pack bust.
and Marco literally kept saying that's why I'm talking about him getting his head
he thought he was
you
referring
putting
to
a
the Diddy
name on
party.
it. You putting a name on it.
Nigga, and
You
I
putting a
told him
name
I don't
on it.
refer to none of that corny shit. I only talk about technical boxing.
You putting a name on it, put a name on your shit. If Dev got his pack bust, what the fuck happened to you? What we call your shit?
I got my pack busted in sparring.
Oh, why? Let's be
Yeah.
equal then.
Now what? Now who busted your pack?
Nobody.
Oh, I forgot.
Nobody.
All you do is bust packs on chips.
Nobody.
And you don't never box before.
Nigga,
you a nigga who sit on the couch.
You don't come to Vegas to get punched in the face.
You Larry
You don't
Merchant,
come to Vegas
nigga.
to get punched in the face. You stand in Oakland
You
where
wouldn't
you
be
safe.
able to hit me.
You crazy as
Unless
hell.
you ass.
Willie Nelson hit you and broke your eye.
Yeah,
Remember?
but you ain't got 250 amateurs like Willie.
Nigga, I got 250 pounds.
250
pounds.
You trash.
250
and then,
pounds.
If that's the case, I got somebody for you that you can get
no,
work with.
No,
I
you
guarantee
talking.
they'll bust your ass.
You talking. You talking.
Nigga.
Is PED users, Marco, is PED users undefeated in the sport of boxing?
What?
No.
Okay.
No.
Galaxy Studios, $2.
Vargas had steroids with what's his name? With De La Hoya. Didn't win. It's a lot of people. But that's not the case here, Tone, you know? It's a whole different case.
No, he always trying to minimize, like Troy minimizes the drugs. Galaxy Studios, $2. Why you quiet now, Ness? I hit you with the facts. Polo Bulk, $5. Two Toes Delusional. I like our brother Jerry with the Adderall Bonanza. Ryan cheated. It's simple. Damn, how is it hard? I don't know. These guys are weird. G-Ball with another 5. Folks in their feelings because people critiquing Haney. Ness, you a content creator. Stay in your lane. Nah, I'm a podcaster. Stay in yours. Galaxy Studios, $2. Troy think he was Kareem Mayfield level. Hell no. Kareem used to beat him up. He was Kareem's...
I actually got Kareem ready for his first
was his
NABO
punching bag.
title against Patrick Lopez,
He
I
was his
think.
punching
Who
bag.
actually had just come off a win. And
I hope you ain't get him ready for the Puppet Vasquez fight.
Can I talk about what I used to do in the gym since niggas want to talk about it? I actually was
I hope you ain't getting ready for that.
niggas up. No, I actually was an SFC fucking niggas up, and then I went to
Nobody
Virgil's
don't know
and
what
started
that
fucking
shit is.
niggas up.
Nobody know
Actually,
what
I
that
just
shit
went
is.
to every
Hey,
gym
Tone, I
out
just
here
thought of a great
that was
idea for you,
knocking
bro.
people out.
Yeah.
So you don't know that. Oh, you do know that, Ness. You did a documentary
I ain't
on
do
me.
nothing.
On the Boxing Voice.
That shit don't exist. You lying.
Oh, it don't?
Capper.
Oh, let me look it up.
Tony Cap. He must be from New York. New York Giants for
Tone.
life, $5.
Wait.
Fighting is the ultimate truth teller. Run it back and let's see if all this noise is still heard. Hashtag this time duck. Whatever. G-Ball, $2 more. Troy sleeping nest easy. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, listen, here's a boxing video. Camp Life with Troy King, episode 1 has 4.1
What year was that?
views.
What year was that?
10 years ago. The boxing
and what's the title of that?
Camp Life with Troy King.
So when I say Top Rank stole my Camp Life idea and ran with it because they're a bigger corporation.
I'm
not lying, right? Because that's 10 years ago.
You're not lying.
Just know that I'm the fucking oracle of this. But
here's
just like
another
Jay-Z,
one. Troy King, scary knockout.
Just like Jay-Z.
You sleep.
Just like
You fucking
Jay-Z.
sleep.
Y'all
Yeah,
gonna miss me when I'm gone. When I
Troy,
fade
why
the
do you walk
black.
away like that?
When I fade the black.
Kareem Mayfield fought a guy on ESPN named Tito who was from Philly, and it was at the bell. He hit him at the bell with his famous overhand right. And when he hit him, dude fell on his face. And when he walked away, you could see him. He was looking over his shoulder, and he was like, fuck. And you could see him saying it out of his mouth like, damn, I fucked him up with that shot. And then dude got stopped. But when he walked away, he was kind of walking away like this. So when he did it and I knocked him out, I said, oh shit, I get to do it's called the get low. So I was just like, damn, I'm about to get low, like I'm creeping off on him, like how my nigga Reem did it, because Reem was the head nigga at SFC. He was putting San Francisco on.
You ain't never do that to nobody on Ryan level. Fuck out of here.
I didn't have to. You never did it to nobody, period.
You couldn't.
You never cooked nobody, period.
Yo,
you was in there going tooth and nail with Border Wars.
My Border Wars fights is tougher than yours because they actually want to win.
No, they weren't.
You
no,
paid niggas to lose.
No, they weren't.
Won't you get that shit out your Yo, get that through your mind.
No shirt was off.
You paid motherfuckers to lose. You paid to lose. You paid motherfuckers to lose, man. What you mean? You went out there and picked your fights. Motherfuckers was signing up to take my head off.
You said
Fuck
that.
out
Troy.
here.
I heard.
Fuck out
You
here.
said
You
that.
ducked plenty Border Wars fights. Motherfuckers been calling you out all your life. Desmond,
nobody heard when I said
Kima,
that they banned me from coming to Mexico, and that's why I fought out here in Richmond.
I heard that.
Yeah, they banned me because they said
you was on the PDs.
No, Felipe.
You was on the
Marco,
PDs.
Felipe was. I was going to Mexico, knocking niggas out so graciously. When I tried to go back.
My man
Marco,
got
when I
8
tried to go
fights
back,
and he act
my
like
man
he
Felipe
is
said,
undisputed.
Troy,
I can't take this
You have
shit.
to fight somebody with
I
more
swear to
fights
God,
because
man.
you're gonna hurt our guys.
You're gonna hurt our
Felipe,
guys.
I'm paying for these fights. What the fuck are they talking about? He said, hey, bro, you gotta fight somebody with more fights. They on to you. I said, but what happened to all this? I'm 36, I'm 35-year-old shit.
He said it himself.
I'm an old man.
He said you gotta fight somebody with more fights.
I'll pay more money to fight.
No. We heard that shit. We heard that shit. We heard that shit.
Yeah, all right then.
You just said. You just said.
And let's talk about this shit on the boxing voice and me knocking niggas out.
You just said, yo. They on to you. You gotta fight somebody with more fights. I knew you was fucking patting your record.
And I did.
Your
and
patter,
I knocked his ass
your
out
patting
too.
record, patting ass patter.
No, I fought somebody with more fights.
Fuck out here. You like a push-up bro with patting, motherfucker. You a push-up bro with patting.
And then I stopped the next guy.
Fucking
then they did then they start bringing middleweights in.
Middleweights.
The guys I didn't stop. It's a guy in Mexico I didn't stop.
They banned them from fucking cherry picking,
Marco. It's a guy in Mexico that I didn't stop. He was banned his ass from cherry picking. He was about 6 feet.
They banned you from cherry picking. That's what, you banned from picking these soft ass opponents.
And then they found middleweights, and I still won.
Yeah. You out here picking bullshit.
I did what they told me to do. My advisor would tell you I never complain. I never pick
make
these
it about
niggas.
you. Somebody always make it about. This about Devin and Ryan.
They picked
Devin and Ryan. It ain't about you. CYP, what's up?
No, so why y'all keep talking about me?
Motherfucker, always make it about him.
8-0.
8-0 versus potatoes. Potatoes.
0-0.
Motherfuckers was straight vegetables. They was
Versus your
vegetables.
mama.
Them motherfuckers was vegetables.
0-0 versus.
You had potatoes.
Down the
you had
street.
potatoes in the
Remember that
ring.
show, Average Joe? That's what you should have got on, Ness.
Yeah. You had potatoes. You see all the shit I talk. Motherfuckers was signing up to take this head off.
Damn, Troy.
Unlike
Yeah,
them
the
paid
good
for
eye right there,
fights.
champ. You really did.
Unlike the paid for fights.
Did you retire? You retired from Border Wars?
Nope. I'm knocking
Damn.
somebody's head
How
off
old
this
was you
season.
there, Troy?
This
okay.
season, February 22nd, somebody
I
getting
was
a
in my
fucking brain
Wait, you
splattered.
fighting this year?
Hold on a second. Ness,
February
you're fighting?
22nd, somebody getting a brain splattered.
You fighting?
And it could be
who
Troy.
Ness fighting?
And it could be Troy. He 40 plus. Punk ass.
Troy, you going
out?
out?
He's just talking. We're not even in the same weight class.
Yeah, you can eat.
Ness, you got to come down to my weight.
You
I'm the
can
A
eat
side.
Dr. Sebi.
Oh,
You can
shit.
eat
I'm
Dr.
the A
Sebi.
side. Ness, you got to come down to my weight.
You can eat Dr. Sebi. You ain't the A side. You just said it earlier. You said my channel bigger. You wouldn't even act like it ain't. So it is. There it is. Whoop. There it is.
Ness, we ain't talk about your channel. Now
There
it comes
it
down to
is.
actual fighting.
Whoop. There it is.
We got to do an exhibition. Troy and Ness.
He don't want that. You know how many fights he ducked on this show? People been calling his ass out all his life on this show. Always wanting that smoke. As soon as, back in the day he was married, he was like, nah, I got to ask my wife. My wife ain't going to let me.
Oh, you got to do better.
Yeah,
you
he
gotta
was
do better
doing
than
that.
Troy.
But
Turn him
somehow-
over. Look
but
at that.
somehow
Look at that right coming up.
Hey, bro,
Somehow today,
you just talking.
Somehow
You just
today,
You got to turn that.
No, you're
Troy to
just
tell you.
talking, bro.
Oh,
I'm
my
known
bad.
for turning punches.
You ain't turning shit.
Yeah. Come on,
You
bro.
ain't
Chill
turning
out.
shit.
Yeah, I ain't
That's
done
why
nothing.
he.
We gonna
that's
turn
why
the
he taping
page
this
on
shit.
you.
My bad.
We
Just 4-pound gloves, bro.
we going
What's your
My bad.
Instagram? I'll send you the footage.
We going to
You-
CYP.
oh,
He about to
shit.
destroy you. He about to destroy you. You about to get destroyed.
No, the fuck I'm not.
CYP that nigga, blood. CYP that nigga, and y'all gonna be surprised when it's his turn. So I advise y'all to just be careful, because you never know what
can't,
people doing in the dark. He an athlete, my G. Come on, blood.
I can't fuck with you.
Let this man get his call, man. Let this man get his call, man.
I'm a Troy ally. You know what I'm saying? I'm a Troy ally. Hey, it is what it is. Hey, I actually, this is a good ass episode, man. I'm surprised Bill came back, but the shit Tone do, man. I can't lie to you, Tone. You got to understand something, man. I'm an athlete. I can tell you the truth. You will not even think about taking nothing illegal if you think that you're superior to your opponent. You won't even think about it. It won't even cross your mind. The fact that it could be a gram, a milligram, a liter, whatever it might be, the fact that you even thought about taking it shows that you was afraid to do. Like, that's just reality, man. Like, you're not an athlete, so you don't get that shit. Athletes have very, very big egos. You can hear Troy talk. You hear Ness talking. He got in the border wars a couple times. Look at his fucking ego. When you're a real fighter, a real athlete, your ego is big. That's what makes you an athlete. The fact that Ryan had to do this tells the truth about who he is, my man. How many times I got to tell you, and you know this shit already? He had to win that fight. Remember, we were already arguing that he's a TikToker. Remember when Tank was talking about, man, you a TikToker. He was crying about that shit, trying to prove to the world he's more than a TikToker. Then he gets knocked out. The next fight will end it. It will be in game. You should call the movie In Game. He had to survive. If he did not, he would have been known as a TikToker who got knocked out by the puncher and outboxed by the boxer. You have no place in this land, my man. So he cheated. He did what he had to do. We could put that shit behind us, but we can't, because some of y'all are just so happy to see a nigga lose that you don't care. How the fuck are y'all critiquing this fight as if this fight is real? This fight was erased. This fight is moved on. You can't not use this fight to help your client. Your client has been found guilty. Your client has admitted. He has admitted to steroid usage. That's why he took his suspension. See, some of y'all don't realize that. When they get you behind them doors and they give you that suspension, you got to admit to it to get that 1 year. See, he admitted to it, but publicly, he's still talking about he didn't do nothing. You know why? Because he know niggas like you will defend him. And I ain't that mad at you, because I know you're doing it for clout and you're doing it to help your show. But in reality, you know goddamn well Ryan is inferior to Devin fucking Haney. That's why he even had to take any form of PED. That don't make no fucking sense. Now, I'm going to leave y'all with this shit since y'all want to play games. Me and King fighting in February, right? If we take a drug test and you find out that CYP on steroids, are you not going to be upset that I needed steroids to beat fucking King with all the shit I fucking talk? You better cut the bullshit and act like you going to say, hey, man, a win is a win. Like G-Von bitch ass going to call in here and be like, hey, man, it is what it is. Hey, so you just got to be better prepared. Hey, it was the game plan. You not going to say none of that. You're going to be like, this nigga did all that talking,
and at the end of the day had to go use some fucking steroids to beat on a dude smaller than him. That's not me because I'm a real motherfucking athlete and a real fighter, and we don't even think about shit like that. It's going to be a clean me, clean CYP, clean up motherfucking boxing. CYP out.
Trees, counter.
Yow.
They went 3-3 in the amateurs, right?
Yow.
That would be correct.
But it's not your time. What up, though? What up, though? Hey, man, say, man, you know me. Hey, Dev, I told your ass, don't do it. And you see, I find it hard to feel bad for my nigga, you feel me? And I fuck with him the long way. Lord knows I fuck with him. It's crazy. Like, I don't do it, Dev. Your ass was supposed to be in there with Adrian Broner or in there with Pacquiao and shit. And then I see the nigga Pacquiao training for fights, but I got niggas like Ness telling me that I'm trying to put you in a protection plan and all this other shit. But Pacquiao a good enough fight for Barrios and shit. Let this nigga Ness tell it. You feel me? Barrios or motherfucking Broner is a good fight for Boots and shit. You feel me? But it ain't a good it ain't a good fight for Haney and shit. This shit don't make no sense, man. And now my nigga Haney depriving me of motherfucking fights. See, that's the thing. Y'all, when Bill was on this show, you weird ass niggas talking this, oh, y'all want to troll and this goof ass shit. Oh, Ryan is the real fighter. Tone. I done told your ass, Uncle Tone, that you not really on the side of the real niggas, bro. You on some fuck shit. I don't know what your problem is. You feel me? I like what you do. You feel me? I'm sure that it helps you in your personal life. I'm sure that you a comedian and shit. The hoes like a funny nigga. You feel me? But I don't. I'd get funny niggas the fuck away from me, gang. You fucking up, bro. Like, I don't know what your problem is, man. You niggas should have been on here asking Bill, when the fuck is Devin coming back? Fuck. We don't give a fuck about Ryan, nigga. This the Devin Haney show. Why aren't you out here fighting? Why are you depriving your fucking fans of you in the ring, bro, of your greatness, gang? That's what the fuck you should have been doing. Next, you in here arguing with these weird ass niggas knowing that they trolls, bro. We need to get to the bottom of the real shit.
You wasn't listening because I asked all those questions. So, you need to check yourself. You wasn't listening.
So what Bill say? What did he say about him getting back in the ring? I didn't hear you ask that question.
Press rewind because I was specific.
Specific about him getting in the ring with who?
With Ryan.
We need people like Tom.
With Ryan, the only
Nigga,
person.
that's the point I just told you, nigga. We don't give a fuck about Ryan.
The only person that we talking about. The only person we talking about.
Ryan, bro. I don't want to see him in the ring with Ryan.
But
I didn't want to see him in the ring with Ryan the first fucking time.
But
we don't want to see it again.
But that's not your problem. That's not your problem.
It is my problem, nigga. I'm a fucking fan of this fight. This my fighter, nigga. It is my problem.
No.
I pay the money to watch the fucking fights, nigga. It is my problem.
No, you a fan of that fighter. That fighter still is a grown man that makes his own decision. His decision is to take a fucking rematch.
Clearly, he's not making his own decisions. Shit. It sounds like his daddy making his decisions, my nigga. That's what it sounds like to me.
You sound crazy and emotional.
So why the fuck ain't Devin on the show? Why the fuck is his daddy always on the show? I want to hear Devin say what he's finna do.
That's what his daddy do and not what Devin do.
Yeah, all right. Like I say, nigga, it sound like he not making his motherfucking decisions. It sound like his daddy told him to fight Ryan.
It sound like you making an assumption.
The real niggas told him to fight Broner.
Like you
the
making
real
assumptions.
Niggas told him to fight Pacquiao.
Sound like you making assumptions.
No, what the fuck you mean assumptions, nigga? I got eyes, nigga. I'm looking at Bill on the show, not Devin.
You don't got no facts. You don't got no facts to indicate that these decisions aren't Devin's. You just saying shit.
And you don't got facts to tell me that they not Bill's, motherfucker. That's my point.
I mean,
what I'm telling you is I told Devin what you, hey, we didn't want to see this dumb
because
shit.
Bill is telling us that his son wants the rematch. Bill isn't saying he wants the rematch.
He said that, nigga, I want my son to take the rematch. You feel me?
No,
that's what it sounds
like to me. He said that his son wants the rematch.
Man, listen, man. Hey, we don't want it, nigga. For the niggas who actually pay for the, hey, fuck that. We rolling. Let me rock out, nigga. Hey, for the guys who actually support the fighters and actually pay for shit around this bitch and don't fire stick shit. You feel me? We don't want that shit. We respectfully.
Well, the world wants it, and that's why people are projecting that it.
The world don't want this shit, bro.
The world don't want this. They want the rematch.
That's what you
The world don't want this shit. The world want to see Ryan on some real nigga shit, bro. If Ryan got out there and fight a fucking paint can, they gonna watch Ryan fight. They don't give a fuck that he in there with Devin. That was my point.
You stuck in Ohio. That's all.
It sound like you don't want him to get his pack busted. This doesn't sound
nigga,
like
I told Devin not to do it the first time, gang. It ain't about getting your pack. I don't think that Ryan is a real fighter. Nigga, I told you Ryan is not a real fucking fighter. He didn't belong in the ring with Devin. My nigga was the undisputed champion.
Trees,
you
you're not
talking?
making no
My
sense,
nigga
bro.
had just
Listen,
went
I
up a
fuck with you.
division
You
in
from
12-0 the
Ohio.
nigga. We
How
ain't
can he
never
not
seen
be a
Ryan
real
12-0
fighter?
a
They
nigga.
fought in the
We ain't never,
amateur.
been impressed with no
They
shit
fought in
that
the
Ryan
amateur
done.
6 times.
Fuck
How
you
is he
talking
not a
about?
real fighter?
Ryan is a real fighter to you?
They fought in the amateur 6
Why you
times,
emotional?
brother.
Why you emotional? Bitch, you emotional, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, fuck
Ness,
yeah.
calm down on my
It don't make
Ohio
no
nigga. Let
goddamn
me
sense.
handle him. Pause. Let me handle my Ohio nigga. Pause. Hey, blood, they fought in the amateur 6 times, my genius. He's
Hey,
a
bro,
real guy.
I done watched amateur fights. Them shit's not always what they seem, gang. That's what
No,
I'm saying.
I
This
know
amateur
that,
shit
but you
not.
still gotta get in there, brother.
Go, hey man. Hey man,
Hey,
I'm a bare
People
Church,
will
knuckle,
we
bro.
say,
need
I'm a
hey,
bare
people
blood,
like
knuckle
Rona's
brother,
Tom.
man. I
not a
do
We
real
do
bullshit.
need
fighter
people
because
Bare
like
he
knuckle
don't be
Tom, though.
BB
We
Bare
need
knuckle
bullshit
people
border
like
like
wars
Tom.
2027,
Because if
man. You know what
not,
the fuck going on, man.
answers
Hey, my
wouldn't be
nigga Devin wasn't
answers
supposed to
would
be in there with
questions
that
wouldn't
nigga
be answered.
Ryan, bro. He wasn't on that. He's not the caliber of my fighter, gang. And
No,
we see it
no,
because the nigga
listen,
had to do
Trees,
these cheaterous
I know
ass
what you want
tactics.
to
You feel
say.
me? You say
Trees,
what?
I know what you want to say, bro.
What
Stylistically, it is a horrible matchup for Devin Haney. That's
fuck
why
out of
I'm
here, man.
saying
Get the fuck out, man.
with
Get
or
the fuck
without the
out of here, man.
Oscarine, stylistically, it's not a good fight because Ryan does have a jab. He is the longer, taller guy. And no matter what you say, Devin will have to come to break the distance to get the work. That's why I said, after you do the court or before you do the court, make sure you sue for breach of contract because
Man,
you
listen.
can't have anything in
I done
your
told you
body.
before, man. My nigga,
Period.
hey,
I'm
man.
vegan.
Feet,
You,
feet
but
so
then
sweet.
get the
Hey, feet
rematch
so
and
sweet,
show
nigga.
that
You
the
got the
shit
feet to
meant
compete,
nothing.
my nigga. I done
If you
told you what
don't
the
do
fuck Ryan
that,
was
you
gonna do,
cap.
bro. I told you that he wasn't the caliber of my fucking fighter, bro. Feet so sweet that you got the feet to compete, my nigga. Your game not complete, my nigga. You cannot fuck with Devin. I tried to tell you this to begin with. He didn't belong in the ring with my fighter. He had to bring the bullshit in the game, bro. He had to get on dope, nigga, to compete with my fighter because I knew better. I
That's a
got
fact.
eyes, bro. You gonna tell,
That's a
oh,
fact,
Ryan
Troy.
got a quick jab. He got a
Okay,
great
so
left
now
hook and all this
we've
bullshit.
acknowledged those
His left hook
facts.
not good
We
enough to
know
fuck
that.
with
We've
my fighter.
acknowledged those facts.
Shout out
So
TBV.
now when
Shout
they
out TB
rematch,
Ohio, man. We got
what
Albertville,
game
October
plan? No,
26th. Dallas.
wait.
Shout out, champ.
So now we acknowledge the facts. If they rematch and he gets
Yeah.
on complete testing, I want somebody has to answer this fucking question. What game plan does Devin Haney use to beat Ryan Garcia?
He's got to be the same original Devin Haney he came in with. And
That's not, listen, okay, now you're done. You mentioned that. That game plan, that game plan, when you're a shorter fighter, does not work against a taller fighter in professional boxing.
Okay, look, they're not.
You gotta come.
Let me get to these callers. Let me get to these callers.
Ignore. Don't just say okay, because I led you into this.
But it is not
When
Tank
you're a
versus Ryan.
shorter
We're not
fighter,
talking about.
you gotta come forward.
We're not. That's not the difference of tall that you're talking about, Troy.
No, that is my G.
No, they're not that much. If Tank it,
No, it don't matter. Blood.
Devin and Ryan is not
he
that
gotta
much
come
of a
forward
difference.
to get in range to land some punches.
If you're Tank, yeah.
Cool, what
no,
up?
if you're Devin Haney,
I got a
he's
caller.
shorter
Got me
than
cool.
Ryan,
What up?
bro.
Got me
Not
cool.
that
What
much.
up?
Sorry,
No,
let's
see,
call
now
him.
you
What's
just
going on,
talking.
gentlemen? What's going on? Hey, Troy, you tripping right now because that plan didn't work. That plan worked perfectly against a pro Grace, and he was a shorter fighter.
Yeah, because he's a shorter fighter and Devin is taller. Thank you for proving my point. That's boxing. Now you're pack all over the place. Regis Prograis is literally shorter than Devin Haney. So when you Devin
Yeah, but
Haney, why
you're
would he
talking about
fight him
different
on
fighters,
the
different
inside?
styles.
No. Shut up. He asked me. Why would he fight Regis Prograis on the inside and he's a shorter man? Because Regis Prograis can punch. So the moment you be stupid and get your ass in the inside with Regis, you lose. He fought going backwards. Now you take Devin, put him in there with Ryan, who's short. Compared to Regis fighting Devin, Devin has to come forward. You cannot box a shorter man.
That's the plan that he went with.
No. The plan was stupid.
Yo, let this man get his call.
You can't fight a taller fighter.
Let this man get his call. Jesus Christ.
Man, yeah. So the only way he beats Ryan this time around is to stay on the outside and outbox him.
he showed that he has the superior boxing skills during those certain rounds. So he needs to stick to that. The minute that he engages with Ryan, the only thing is that the minute that he decides to engage with Ryan, he just got to keep those hands up because we saw that he can't take a punch from Ryan. But anyway, I'm happy that this is happening because this is it's gonna answer all the questions that all the boxing fans have. It was the PEDs, the problem was this, was that, whatever the case may be. So it answers all. You know what I'm saying? I know Treese was wilding out right now, talking about he ain't want the fight, but it has to happen now, right? Because again, now with this lawsuit, now with this going on, it's going to answer everybody's question. And what everybody is saying, that it was the PEDs, it wasn't the PEDs, was it technical skills, was it this and that and third? Those all questions will be answered, right? And it potentially has a round 3 in a sense. You know what I'm saying, for a third mega fight. So that is if Haney loses. Because if Garcia loses, then it answers all the questions on what it was. So I'm glad that this is happening. But Ness, moving over to Border Wars. How is there just strictly novice, or we're doing open class too?
Nah, if you're an amateur, we just got to match you. How many fights you got?
All right. Well, nah, this I got my nephew. He's open class, 118 pounder. You heard of Ezekiel Suarez?
Nah, how many fights he got?
He got a few. He got like 30 fights.
118. Send me the info so I could put it out there.
You seen him fight in the Junior Olympics?
I still need the info.
No, I got you. Also, wanted to let you know that opening a gym. My cousin's opening a gym out here in Passaic.
Nice.
Big as a venue. I'm gonna send you the video. So potentially, future, if you want to bring it up to Jersey, we got a spot for you, whenever you want it.
Nice.
So I'll send you the video and stuff like that. It'll happen in the next couple of days. We just got the keys today. It's huge. So yeah, just letting you know about that. Appreciate that. Yeah, man, I just wanted to know because we want to bring a couple guys over there. We just want to know what's gonna what are the fine print details. You know what I'm saying? Because we are coming from Jersey and stuff like that. So just want to see what's going on with that.
In terms of?
Just details as far as Border Wars. What exactly has to go down as far as us not getting over there, but like, if there are any limitations for us to get out there as far as like amateur fights or anything like that? And what's the how many spots are available?
Yeah, it's just a USA. It's a normal USA boxing
Normal
card.
USA boxing, no limitations. I mean, we are projecting 40 fights.
Okay.
Damn.
All right.
All right, cool. All right, so I'll let them know, and then we'll go from there, and then I'll get details as far as like spot and availability.
All right.
Appreciate you, Ness.
Appreciate you. Youssef, I think you sent the counter yesterday, right, champ? That shit came late.
Yo. Yeah, but copy, man. I know the topic. Can you hear me?
You kind of breaking up. You sound choppy.
All right, I'm gonna jump out. I'll jump back in 1 second.
All right. I got Desmond, $5. First super chat. I thought yesterday was crazy. Ness, he put Nesto, but I guess he meant Ness GTO. You are hilarious today, bro. Love you, man. Boxing glove emoji. Appreciate you, champ. Lil Zoot at $5. Ness a heavyweight. Probably break Troy other eye with not even a jab, but a feint. Skull emoji. 9 thumbs up. Coyote Blanco, $5. Ryan beat Devin 3 times in amateurs, right? Y'all think Ryan was on Ostery in them fights? 2. Devin beat Ryan 3 times in amateurs, right? Slick Nick, $2. Ask Troy, can he train in the LA Valley area?
Yes, I can. If the price is right, I definitely sure can train down there.
Nah, ain't you
I will be in LA in a couple weeks.
But you all the way in the Bay, though.
Hey, listen, I Troy King I work for the man. I'll be in LA if you pay me to come to LA. It's a 5-hour drive. We do it all the time. That's regular
That's what I
life.
like to
We
hear.
was just in Fresno on the weekend.
Damn.
I like to hear that, Troy. These
We
I
other
was
don't
just
do
in
anything over 2
Fresno.
hours.
We get around. Listen,
These-
Ness, I'm gonna be in Vegas.
these young
so
punks
don't
don't
trip.
like driving.
It's just dealing with the courts. I gotta be moved light.
I thought you was in the state. Yo, Jerry Soriano breaking. Tank Duck $15 million Connor Ben offer. That's not breaking, bro. That's old news, bro. It was actually more than that. Eddie said it would have been a total of like, it could have been up to 20 with pay-per-view and stuff like that. Leonard Rodriguez, but you got to remember, Jerry, since you want to call Tank a duck, that they wanted him to fight at welterweight. Like, you don't pick what welterweight Tank fights. Tank picks what welterweight Tank fights. Leonard H-Town, $2. Sacrifice Dev to the boxing gods. Ryan by left hook, $2. H-Town, check your messages. Lil Zooted, $2. Treese too emotional. Two-Tone would step on him. I don't even know what this IRL stand for.
In real life.
Oh. Not Adrian Broner, but AB. Where is the gym in New Jersey? He said Passaic.
I don't even know where that is.
What? Next to
I heard of
fucking
Passaic.
Patterson, man.
Is that in Essex?
Nah, Passaic County.
Oh, is that like right there? I have no idea.
Passaic, Patterson, all that shit. Garfield's all over there. Clifton.
Yo, can you hear me?
We hear you, fam.
Yeah. So like I was saying, yeah. So the top, onto the topic that's at hand. We're talking about the testing, the game plan, the fight, Dev, all this shit. I'm glad the caller mentioned the Regis fight because Regis and Devin are the exact same height. They're both 5'8". Ryan is taller than Devin, yes, but in the Regis fight, and he fought Ryan right after the Regis, the game plan he had against Regis was like Trey said, stay on the outside. Everything he did in the Ryan fight before the knockdown, that's what was working against Ryan. That's why he was winning the rounds. Yeah, he got clipped in the first round, but that still does not take away. When you're a hurt fighter, you're not going to fight the same because you're hurt. Dev immediately got up after he dropped and thought, I have to get that back, and then his game plan went away. So I get people trying to say he abandoned the game plan. It's a bad game plan, but that still does not mean Ryan still has some shit in his system. I said this on the last call. If you got some extra juice on top of what you already naturally have, the fight is not going to be how it's going to continue to be. The recovery time with Bill Haney brought up, it all plays a factor. But, I mean, that's just my point I'm trying to make. People trying to say Styles may fight. Yes, they do. But they're 3-3 in the amateurs, correct. Now they're professionals, and he took an enhancement to fight Dev. Someone he knew. You wouldn't do that if you didn't know or think someone was a threat. Coming off that Dev and Regis performance, Dev looked goddamn unstoppable to anybody. So you fight Ryan next, and Ryan is like, I got to do what I got to do. You know what I'm saying? It's obviously, we don't do the test. None of us do the testing. I don't know if people get emotional. None of us do the fucking testing. They do the goddamn testing, and he got caught with it. It's plain and simple. But shit, I'm out. That's my call.
Damn, this gym is going to be huge.
Regis Prograis and Devin Haney are clearly not the same height.
Yeah, they didn't look the same height in them
Now,
face
Haney looks
offs.
more like 5'10", even though I know he's
Like
listed
that,
it.
that's the shit I be talking about. That was just crazy that you could just say that and be so confident that that's the real thing when you can observably see that they're not the same height.
Jumpers and jabs. What up? Jumpers and jabs. You got to unmute. Jumpers and jabs. Going once. You got to unmute, champ. Going twice. Trees.
Yow.
Yo.
What up, though? What up, though?
What up?
Hey, man. Say, man. Like I say. Yes, the Regis fighter. Like I say, man. Devin, you was in the catbird seat, man. It was no need to go fucking with Ryan, man. It's niggas like Troy talking about the matchup is bad and all this other shit. I don't see it that way. I think Devin could beat that guy. You feel me? Man was on dope, on type of, you feel me, on crazy peds. I just don't get y'all logic with this shit. I just don't. And it wasn't like my man knocked Devin down 3 times, and it wasn't even like he ran away with the fight. The nigga won it was a split decision. Like, what the fuck? My man was in the fight.
Still was a hard fight.
Say that again.
Still was a hard fight, and stylistically, it's a hard fight for Devin.
Facts, just like it was in the amateur.
Listen, I'm gonna say it like this: if Devin box off the back foot, would he gonna run Ryan into a counter? He's not a knockout puncher.
Let this man get his call.
But it's tactics to get around that shit, bro. It's motherfuckers talk about Devin be grabbing and clinching and all this shit. Cool. Well, if my nigga can jab and grab, you feel me? It's the thing that we like to call slugging and hugging. We can get away with that type of shit. You feel me?
You gotta break the distance to do that.
You can get into Ryan's chest. You feel me? And smother his punches. You see what I'm saying? Like this, it's tactics to get around the shit that you talking about, bro. Like you're not the only one with eyes, bro, who know how to.
He didn't use none of the tactics.
I just gave you the tactics, Nick. What are you talking about?
I know
you get in his, get inside him. You force him to push you off of him to get his punches off. You see what I'm saying? The man can jab and grab. He can
to do that. You got to take a shot.
So game plan was trash.
What? No, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? That wasn't his game. I don't even know what his game plan was. His game plan was to go in there and fight.
That was his game plan.
His game plan was trash.
That was trash.
No matter what his game plan is, it's going to be a hard fight.
Your man Ryan, his victory is null and void. The man didn't win the fight.
And leave the emotions out of it and leave y'all infatuation with my weight and admit the game plan was fucking trash, nigga. It was trash.
Brother, we can't say that. The man didn't win the fight. The man cheated. The shit is null and void.
Okay.
Like, what the fuck is you talking about? We can't say that the game plan was trash. Ryan robbed us.
Another thing too that we don't realize is like
Ryan robbed
would
us
do
of the
Victorville
privilege to
shelf,
see what
right,
my
throughout
fighter
the
is
fight.
made
Y'all
of.
just cutting that man
He
off.
robbed
This
us of
his
the
call.
privilege
Y'all
of
just
seeing
gonna
what
come
the game
on.
plan, if the game plan was good or not. He robbed us of that, bro. Like, y'all keep arguing on behalf of this dumbass shit. I don't get it, bro. We don't know if the game plan was good because that nigga cheated. The fuck?
True.
Like, if we shooting dice, nigga, and I teach you in the dice game and I take all your money, you okay with that?
Fuck no.
Nigga,
Or I don't get it. Like, I don't get what the fuck is going on around here. If a nigga cheat me, where I'm from, if a nigga cheat any games that we playing, bro, you get took up top for that type of shit, bro.
That's the bell.
Hey, that first Ryan left hook made that right hand stay down the whole fight, huh?
Jabs and
Once
jumpers.
again,
10 or 4s, and that's all you getting.
Once again, it's going to be a hard fight technically because he's dealing with a puncher. Devin's
Shout
not
out,
a puncher, and he has
jabs
to
and
come forward and
jumpers.
throw a lot of punches.
Shout out. We hear you, champ. You straight.
Bet. So this the thing I'm having a hard time understanding. So I'm pretty sure. So Two-Tone, have you ever played any sport before? Like
Yes.
football, basketball, anything? Okay.
Yeah.
So let's just say somebody take some or do some, got some insoles in their shoes that make them jump 1 inch higher, or make them run half a millisecond faster. Right? That shit can make a hell of a difference, especially you talking about at the elite level. Like the difference between winning and losing ain't a mile. The shit is literally an inch, a millimeter. So let's just say if the Ostarine helped Ryan 1%, that shit null and void after that. Cause that's all it takes is a millisecond faster for your punch to land. Like this shit is simple, bro. So the fact that he had shit in his system, and we can't say for a fact that it helped the nigga 0%. Like, we can't say, oh, this shit didn't do nothing. That shit don't matter at all. You can't say that. If the shit helped him 1%, that's all it take. That's all it take for Dev to slip the punch or pull the punch and then miss, or that shit landed. That's all it take. So we acting like, oh, it was just a little bit. Oh, this shit don't matter. He couldn't dodge a left. But nigga, we don't know what the fuck could have happened because the nigga wasn't clean.
Are PED fighters undefeated?
Stylistically, I know what can happen in a fight with a taller man and a shorter man. I do know. That somebody's gonna have to come forward, and it's usually the shorter guy.
You breaking up, jumping, jab, jumpers and jabs. You breaking up. You breaking up. You breaking up.
This shit's so simple.
You there, champ? Yeah, you good now.
Yup. What about now?
You good?
Yeah, I don't understand how we can't. Yo. I'm good.
You kind of going in and out.
While he going in and out, it don't matter how many times Joe Frazier get in there with George Foreman. It's gonna be a tough fight because he got to come forward, it's gonna be the same thing with Ryan Garcia. You gotta come forward to get the work, whether you smothering or getting on the inside to make it tougher. You gonna have to do it stylistically. It's a part of boxing.
But if you come forward, Troy, with his left,
can y'all let him get his call?
Trying to get you again.
Can he get his call?
That's how he gets it
Can the
off.
man get his call? Jesus Christ, you straight.
See, this is what I'm saying, Troy. Everything you saying could be true, but we can't evaluate none of that shit unless it's 100% even playing field. That's all I'm saying. Like if a nigga is 1% better for some unfair cheating shit, everything is null and void, because at the end of the day, when you at the elite level, it ain't about being 10 times faster than somebody. All it takes is a little bit. I played basketball. If a nigga can jump an inch higher off some cheating shit, that's the difference between me getting the rebound or the nigga grabbing it and getting another chance. That's all it takes. You don't gotta be 10 inches jumping higher than me for this shit to make a difference. It's just a little bit. So if the nigga is a little bit cheating, that shit make all the difference. We can't even evaluate the game plan. None of that, all that shit go out the window because we didn't see a fair fight. So everybody talking about the game plan not being right.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Judge this shit. Okay, whoever else saying that shit. Two-Tone talking about has PED fighters undefeated. That's beside the point. That's beside the point. Because we're not judging other PED. We're judging this shit. And we seen that, okay, the only thing that Devin couldn't handle was the left foot. What if the left foot was half a second slower? Or what if Ryan got a little bit more tired because if
he got hit with some left hooks against Jorge Linares also.
And didn't go down. Didn't go down.
And he ate that shit.
It's not about going down. It's about getting hit. See, that's the problem.
That's the problem right there, that you're not respecting that Osterine. You're not respecting that Osterine.
We have to stop the technique.
Man, Joe Pilot, man.
We supposed to take left hooks.
Joe Pilot, man. Joe Pilot.
Yo, you hear me?
Yeah.
Man, well, salute to the panel. Man, y'all wildin', dog. If my boy Ryan, and I like Ryan's fighting style, inside the ring, but he was on the sauce, bro. He was sauced up. You feel me? Like, at the end of the day, Ryan came on that stuff, man. And you could say everything, that y'all saying that, yeah, he didn't, the left hook, but if it enhanced the speed of the left hook and the power, it was a contaminated result. It was a diluted result of the fight because.
So what enhanced it in the amateurs when he broke his eardrum?
Man, I don't know, Troy. You feel me? That's a whole
exactly. You don't
different
know.
Thing.
Exactly. Ryan's power did in the amateurs with a headgear.
No, of course. I'm not saying Ryan's not strong because we seen Ryan. Like, Ryan pretty much knocked out everybody he fought with. One hit a quitter with Duno, with Fortuna, even Duarte, of course.
In the amateurs, he fought Devin. I don't even want to talk about it. He fought Devin 6 times. They went 3-3. And one of the fights, he hit him with the hook, and he woke up and took out the trash. He busted his eardrum with the same hook.
My man, in what world does a busted eardrum equate to a knockdown or a knockout?
Because when you take the fucking headgear off, you go into bed.
No, when you put the Osterine on, you go in the fucking bed.
No, we in the amateurs now.
There you go, minimize
if he would have got hit without
minimize it.
His eardrum would have got busted and he would have been. His equilibrium would have been off.
Let him
That's
get his
common
call.
sense. All right,
Let him
bud,
get
you
his
done.
call, man.
You know, and I want to see the rematch. Hopefully Ryan takes the training serious. I think if Ryan can get training from now, lose the weight gradually, not do such a harsh weight cut, but the fight got to be at 147. Do it at 147, and this time Devin, like even the first time when Ryan came overweight, I wanted Devin not to take the fight. I didn't want him to take the fight because, you know, this was before the positive test. I was like, yo, if Ryan's not drained, he's gonna be healthier, and he has the naturally faster and more powerful hands. And to me, yeah, Ryan quit against Devin. I mean, against Tank, but Ryan's always showed heart. Even against he's always showed heart in there. Even with Duarte, he showed heart. Like with Luke Campbell, and I was like, yo, this is a dangerous fight for Devin. This man got 3 pounds overweight, but at the end of the day, it's the business of boxing. Like Devin, you know, it was a lot of money at stake. And a lot of people eat off these two fighters. So, you know, I understand why Devin didn't take the fight. I think he shouldn't have took the fight to, you know, send a warning to every other fighter. You come this overweight, I'm not taking a fight. And anybody should do that. You know, if it was 1 pound, okay, cool. But 3 pounds, like 702 said, 3 pounds is 3 pounds, bro. Like that's a lot, bro. Especially when and then Devin's draining himself to do it. But yeah, man, that's good. You know, I like Devin getting back in the ring. I like, you know, Devin and Bill. Sometimes, you know, Bill comes here. He's a politician, and you know, get in the ring and swing, man. I'm out.
All right.
You know what? Best thing for Devin Haney is not to take the rematch so that the Haneyacks and his fans can keep this narrative to the grave.
Man, if Devin don't take the rematch, Ryan becomes irrelevant again. JT,
no, the
what
best
up?
thing for Devin's career is not to take the rematch because if he lose, again, I'm speaking from a casual place on the
We
streets.
good,
y'all,
man.
y'all
good.
hardcore.
We good.
I'm talking
We
to
good,
general
man.
people
We got
who
a
read
caller.
shade room headlines.
We good. We got a caller.
You speaking from a not knowledgeable place, brother. I'm just saying, bro. Y'all missing the facts because we won't be talking about what Ryan did if he popped dirty with the fight. Because like I said, I always reverse it. If it was Devin Haney the other way around, I think Devin Haney be getting crucified. Right? They'd be praising Ryan for even getting in there if Devin Haney was the one that popped dirty. So look, Troy, I heard you bring up the amateurs. I don't think Ryan Garcia never fought internationally. I may be wrong. I know he won a couple of nationals at the the states level and stuff. If I'm wrong on that, we gotta look it up. So, but they don't test in the amateurs at that level.
No, he
You
was
know
only
that, Troy?
decent ass. It's crazy.
Okay, I'm saying that. So, Troy, we talk about the game plan. Devin, first of all, Ryan Garcia is a little taller than Devin, so to me, he don't have to fight that fight in the inside. I know that's how you used to fight, but he don't have
I
to
didn't
just
say he
fight
had to
that
fight
fight
it
in
on
the
the
inside.
inside, but he got to come forward.
No, he could have fought that fight more mid range. He could have set Ryan up on traps because I think Devin
Yeah,
was
that's why I got hit with the
Ryan.
hook. He was in medium
Hold on,
range.
Charlie. Troy, look, next time in my call, Ryan got faster hands. I think Devin had faster feet. The feet should have been more game plan in the beginning of the fight. I think Devin and Haney and them still had the wrong game plan. And then they got to work on, like Tree said, they got to work on fighting the inside. Because, like, you notice in that fight, Ryan bullied Devin in the inside. He was physically stronger than him, and Devin just kept pulling back to one side. So he kept losing that battle in the inside. Then his feet. Devin's feet was on a straight line when he was pulling back. That's why he naturally just covers to the side like Floyd do. Pull to one side. So Devin does have to work on some things, but I disagree with you. That fight don't have to be just in the inside. It could be a mixture of
I never said that.
a cumulative different things. You say he had to come forward.
Yeah,
If
I
Devin's
actually
gonna
did a
come
film
forward,
study on the fight. And I said that he should fight how Sugar Ray Leonard fought Tommy Hearns with inside and outside movement. But
yeah,
even in that fight, Sugar Ray Leonard was still getting hurt because you have to break the plane to get your shots off. So he's still gonna get hit because at some point he has to engage.
Okay,
He has
look.
to
If you
engage
notice,
and
hold on,
disengage, in and
Troy.
out.
Soon as he come in, he
Troy,
can run into a hook.
you're getting a little too excited, Troy. Look, notice when Tank fought
Actually, I'm not. I'm just
Ryan, what
explaining
he kept
how
doing.
I did a film study on it.
Yeah, but look, notice what Tank was doing when he was fighting Ryan. He kept laterally moving. He kept a stiff jab out there. He took away Ryan's left hook, right?
Yeah, because Tank
You notice
actually has
that he
better
don't.
defense and punching power. So
No,
I
Tank is
stated
smarter.
earlier,
So
it's always
Devin
going to
wasn't.
be a
Hold on,
difficult
Troy.
fight for Cousin because he can't
Troy.
make Ryan come to him and expect to knock him out because on the back foot, your power is already less. Tank has
All right,
power,
Troy.
so he can make Ryan come to him
Bro,
and run him into a shot. It's not the
we're
same.
not talking about the power. We talking about the setup. We talking about the setup. Tank's setup was better. He kept moving lateral, east and west to
He
take
can
away
do
Ryan
that because
Garcia jab.
he has power.
And better IQ.
He has better
No, it's not
defense
power.
than Devin
Troy,
Haney.
listen. Troy, Ness, can you stop my time? Troy, he can. We're not talking. Let's take away the power. Because before a punch was even thrown, we
You
talking about
can.
what Tank was doing. He was taking away his left hook. Devin didn't take away his left hook. Devin stayed in between Ryan body. He stayed in between.
It don't
He
matter
never
where
stepped to
he
the
at
left.
in
He never
range.
stepped
He
to the
should have
right.
been able to either smother the hook, that's body to body. Inside range,
Well, you got to
you
be
right
taught.
here with the hook. Medium
Troy, you got
range,
to
you
be
right
taught
here
that.
with the hook. Long
Troy,
and boring
Troy,
range, you're
you
not
have.
in range for the hook. That's why I keep
Troy, you
saying
have to
it.
be taught that. Troy, you have to be taught that he didn't smother the hook properly because he never
And
fought him inside
that's
physically.
my point. To go to my point again, your daddy can't teach you that.
So,
That I keep
no,
saying that, but
what?
nobody's
Obviously,
saying nothing.
Troy,
Didn't I
this
say
your
that
thing
to him?
about. This
Yeah.
the
Have I
thing
been
about Bill
saying it?
Haney. Bill Haney
I
had.
said it.
Bill
Y'all
Haney
gotta
had a
stop
bunch of
arguing with
professional
this
trainers.
man, bruh. He don't lose arguments. Y'all gotta let it go. Y'all can't keep arguing with this guy, bruh. This shit is
No, they
draining.
No,
choosing to argue dumb
Ness, I'm
shit.
not trying to argue with. I'm not trying to argue with Troy. I'm just trying to get my point
He
across to
ain't gonna let
understand.
you
Like
talk
it's
either, though.
multiple
You
ways.
see that shit. He don't let nobody talk. It's only him or nobody.
All right. Well, look. Let me talk real quick, then, Troy. Let me talk. All I was saying is multiple ways to do that. I seen Devin Haney. He didn't take away Ryan left hook. That's the first thing you isolate in a fight. That's the first thing I saw Tank take away from Ryan. So what Ryan did, he got aggressive and he just started jumping in there recklessly. Because that's what happened. I'm gonna say it again. Tank took away Ryan hook in the fight. So Ryan just got over aggressive, and that's why he jumped on Tank like that the second round. Because he didn't have a game plan. So that's IQ. Let's erase the power before a punch even thrown. You gotta know how to take away certain stuff. You gotta know how to move a certain way in the fight. So fighting in the inside, Devin is long enough to fight him mid-range outside to step in and out and counter him. So just fighting him in the inside is not just a good tactic. But do Devin need to work on that? He need to get work on being more physical in the inside because he lost that battle every time Ryan just bombarded him with a bunch of punches. Because Ryan is not clean in the inside; he's very sloppy. And if you're effective and you know how to fight in the inside, you know how to find the right holes to capitalize on Ryan mistakes, and that's what Tank did. So I'm not trying to make this about a Tank and who's better out of Devin, but maybe they need to take a blueprint from Tank if they're gonna fight, if they're gonna visit that fight again with Ryan Garcia. You got to take away his left hook. You long enough to counter him. You got to stay on one side. I feel like Devin Haney should have stayed on the lead side to take away the left hook to make Ryan keep resetting it, and then keep hitting him with a jab or a two hand. He was throwing the wrong shot when he was throwing his jab. He should have been throwing his backhand. So I mean, that's just my take on it.
That's crazy. Even if Devin Haney lose the rematch, the Haney-ax, y'all gonna say that Ryan ruined him the first fight. Y'all got super built-in excuses. Musty energy.
Musty energy.
It's still going once again, it's still gonna be a hard fight because he's gonna have to engage in some point. And even when he's going backwards, if you don't have Tank's power, getting hit with a shot coming in, Devin hasn't shown that can knock you out because he hasn't done it.
I got Slick
So
Nick.
that's all I'm saying.
Slick Nick, $2. Troy, check your DMs. Allen Day, $2. Ryan Lunge, he doesn't fight tall. K Bands, without the knockdowns, Devin won most of the rounds. K Bands, $2. Troy think he know everything. He can't really fight. G Ball, $5. Ryan could have been one of the best PDs against Tank, but the way Tank defense was that night, it wouldn't have mattered. Pristine Sports Network, $2. Lowering your right when throwing a jab, trash can technique. No Nano, $2. Troy and Devin Haney should spar. Glove emoji, 100 emoji. Pristine Sports Network, $2. Devin jaw looked like Kanye in the Wire video. That was funny. I got Jonathan Sims. He sent that 5 for JT. We got VADA responding to
why y'all mad Troy 8-0?
Yo, VADA responding to Regis program. They say that the frequency and the amount of VADA testing is solely dependent upon the budget provided by those funding the program, whether it be promoters, commissions, athletes, or their representatives. So,
and it's expensive.
So, what happens there is that Regis needs to check his team and that contract. They probably had a very low budget for that VADA test, and that's unfortunate, man, because, look, he's concerned. He's concerned. But people ain't going to care. He going to turn – somebody going to pop positive, and because it ain't their favorite fighter, they don't care. But listen, I just want to remind everybody, yesterday made my 117th day straight, making sure I get them 5 miles a day, which equate to, roughly 10,000 or less, actually, because sometimes I do 5.8 and still didn't get my 10,000 steps. So I got long legs, so, I got to do a little bit more. But, yeah, we on 117 days. Yo, they got Bomac in the Undisputed game. That's wild, crazy. Shout out to Brian Bomac McIntyre is in the game as a coach. But, yeah, 117 days doing the 10,000 steps. And FYI, the challenge for the push-ups has started. I'm on a 6-day streak since we found the app. My first day don't really count because that was just a test day to see if it worked. Since then, I've been doing 100 or more per day. I do want to take this time to say that some of the people I doubted, I do kind of believe you now. Starting with
Ness, I don't mean to cut you off, Blood. I gotta go. I just got a call from an attorney about Social Security. Hey, y'all, appreciate y'all. Man, I appreciate all the criticism, the slander, all of that, because it really doesn't bother me. Hey, listen, I'm gonna keep saying it. I know y'all not gonna hear it. Ness is the only person that can run his mouth about me. Because he was the person to put me out here, big or small, we cover them all. So he the person that can talk this shit. And when I show up in Vegas, we're going to talk more. Everybody else talking, Blood. Y'all got to get in the border wars. Let me coach you, get a coach. Y'all should be careful talking to Tone. They said the nigga 6'2". Be careful. You don't want to get your Pacquiante busted. That's Spanish. One yourself. Follow me on Instagram, @Killertainment de Chivo. I'll travel and train depending on if you got the bread. Or you can reach out on my channel, Troy Killertainment King. We talk about diet, spirituality through boxing, technical boxing. Shout out to Two-Tone. Shout out to you, 702. We out. I'm going to be in Vegas in the LA area soon. Work one yourself.
So, yeah, the more I use the app, the more I figured it out. So I feel like I know who the cheaters are. And I don't even really want to say how I know, because then the cat's out the bag, right? And then
how you know?
Then the new cheaters don't, the new cheaters are going to try and find a new way to escape it. But truthfully, it's the only way that I can do it is by exploiting that loophole and then forcing those questionable cheaters to perform what they allegedly already done. That being said, what sounds unrealistic to me is my man Jaime Romero or Moreno. Now, I know Jaime said, Ness, I sent you a video. They doubted me. So I'm going to double check this video, because this was like yesterday. But I doubt that Jaime is doing 113 push-ups straight. That's questionable. So I need video of that. I don't see your DM from yesterday, so I don't know how to help you with that either. You need to bump it to the top. But I'm questioning 113 push-ups straight. That's questionable. Second questionable person, my man 954 Twigs. 954 Twigs. And the other reason this is questionable, look at this. Look at this. And this is sad. You know, you guys need to get your lives together because, you know, you're only cheating yourself. You're not cheating me. You're not cheating yourself. But look at 954 Twigs' monthly scale. On the first day, he did as many as you can see, which was nearly 600 push-ups. Then, ever since we questioned him, look how low it has dropped and how drastically it dropped. And then you see how it went up slightly, which means almost impossible to do what he said he did. But that's cool. Let's go back and see what Twig says he does straight. So his push-up streak straight is 75. I question that. Don't get me wrong. I'm an old man doing 42 straight. So maybe Twigs can do it. But I question that because of the graph. That graph looks funky. Now, Tank, on the other hand, he's got these crazy spikes in the few days, but you see the consistency there. You know, and if you go to his streak, his
40.
That's
Like he
normal.
says.
That's normal, 42 straight. You know, not no crazy 113 straight. If you go to Mozzie, he got 75 straight. So, oh no, he got 42. So I'm telling you, it's only like two dudes. Like, look, this dude, Jaime, look, 113 straight. Capper, and
Damn, we want to see that.
And then Twigs, well, he got 75 straight. I want to see if Twigs is real deal. 75 straight. I ain't saying it can't be done. I just want to see it done. I just want to see it done. Now, if you go to anybody else, look, they're normal. Look, 42. Okay, go to someone else. Oh, that was me. So go to this guy. He got 42 as well. Go to this guy. He got 60. I'm questioning that. Nah, but I want to see proof. Alex Vega, he got a knockout. What's his streak? 28. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm not even going to tell y'all the other detail about why I know these alleged streaks are difficult, right? Because somebody's probably listening like, yo, Ness, you tripping, bro. I could do 75 straight. But there's another little gem that I'm not releasing until people try to prove me wrong. You understand? Because it ain't just 75 fucking straight. That ain't how it works. I use the app. I actually use the app. So you can't lie to me. You only cheating yourself. That's all I'm saying. I use the app. So you dudes either provide video or get the fuck out my challenge group, bro, with your little dirty cheating tactics, you Ryan Garcias. DC3, $2. TBView community. Pristine weights. 490. Let's help him. Damn. No, he don't. We need to see that to make sure it's true. I think that we got to everybody. Last call for callers. We got JT back with another one.
Yo, shout out to Jay Sims. That's the second one he gave me. Now I think Troy had left, but like what people gotta understand though, like, you know, it's different ways of game plan. Just because he choose to fight in the inside, and that's how Troy normally fight. Look like that's how he fought and stuff like that. So I mean, that game plan doesn't work all the time. I just think Devin, you know, when they approach that fight again, I think they gonna come out with a better game plan. If they choose to fight on the inside, they gotta get a little more physical on the inside. I don't think Devin is physical enough to be on the inside how he was trying to be with Ryan Garcia. So, you know, everybody keep bringing up the game plan. Yeah, it becomes unvoided how the fight will happen. But I can guarantee you when they fight and revisit that fight again, they're going to have a better game plan this time. And I think Devin should use his speed and his feet a little more. Because I think Ryan is a little flat-footed. He's fast with hands. But I think Ryan got slow feet. So that being said, they just come up with a better game plan. Tone, you always sitting there saying, the first thing you say when you hear a caller call in, you say, them Devin fans. You know, I'm a fan of boxing, first of all. Cheaters are cheaters at the end of the day. So stop using that musty energy unless you smell it underneath your armpits. That's why you so quick to sit there and say musty energy because you must be smelling your arms. So, bro, just come up with something else, man. Uh, the other topic. Ness, I'm gonna get my list. I'm gonna get my list over. But I also told you, remember, around February we plan on doing silver gloves. So it might be busy for us because if we do silver gloves, we got nationals around in Missouri around that time in February. It might be around that same time. So I'll let you know if we'll be able to do that. And then also we gonna have the qualifiers coming up the next following month. So it might be a busy schedule. So if you match them right accordingly, and we have the time, we'll definitely come out there and get them dubs. So that's all I got, man. But when you listen to this show, bro, you have to have an open mind. You can't let charges call in and say his way is Bible because it's not true. It's not true. And I'm not saying it with level. I'm not bringing up the level Troy is. Troy is an intelligent dude and stuff, but he just sees stuff one way. So that's why he picks. That's why he likes fighters like Canelo because I think he just was a come forward type of fighter. But you gotta be open minded on this. Devin is at the highest level of the sport, and Bill Haney, he threw a shot at Bill. He feel like Bill shouldn't be coaching Devin, but Bill was around a bunch of coaches that coached Devin to get to him to this point. So Bill deserved to be in the spot that he's in. So stop hating on Bill. And Bill doing his job is promoting his son. So when other callers call in and say why they don't hear Devin, that's not Devin Avenue. That's what Bill Haney does. He does that best. He promotes his son. He talks his shit. He's being a manager. He's being a father. He's being everything he's supposed to be because he put Devin in that position to be where Devin at. So, man, I mean, I hate the Bill slander when they talk about Bill, what he doing. Bill doing his job. That's what he's getting paid to do, promote his son and be his voice. Be his voice because Devin looks like the type of guy he'd rather fight than really talk shit. But y'all gotta take yourself in consideration. If your fighter was in the same situation, we're not talking about no street yard shit. We talking about business. We talking about money and stuff like that. So what Bill and Devin and them doing, I support what they're doing. A lot of people saying that's bitch shit, but until you're in that situation when you're being cheated, when your name is being slandered all over the internet and stuff like that. So I support Bill and them what they're doing. I back them up. That's my call.
All right, champ. DC3, talk to me.
You may feel.
What's up?
Yo, what's the deal?
What up?
What's
Two
popping?
Tom, what's the deal, Two Tom? What's up with the mustache armpits, man? What's the deal, man?
Them
What's the deal,
niggas got
though?
musty energy. DC3 is musty. It's musty at the highest level.
Hey, man, this was an episode. Hey, man, this is a classic right here, man. It's a classic. But, man, I can't wait for the rematch. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's going to be crazy. Like, ooh, they finna get paid. I know that them purses finna be crazy. But, man, shout out to Nitz, man. Shout out to Nitz for getting. Well, Nitz, Bill was just watching the show and he was like, man, let me get some of that. Nitz, he reached up. Oh, yeah, that's fire. That's fire. That's fire, man. But, yeah, though, man, you seen the super chat. Let's get that guy some help, Nitz. You heard me?
Who,
That
Pristine?
super chat I left.
He just gotta
Yeah, let's
join
get
the. He just gotta join the challenges. He gonna get right.
Cool. I could see that 490, man. That's a little. That's crazy. 490. That's motherfucker size of a house. You know what I'm saying? So
He said he
let's
weigh
get
490.
that
He
guy.
don't weigh 490, do he?
Yeah. No, yeah, he said he weighed 490. So let's hey, everybody in the community, if you seen Pristine Sports in the chat, let's get this guy some help, man. It's dangerous, and as a man, you shouldn't want to look like that for your woman. You know what I'm saying? Like I like being able to have my shirt off at the beach and all that. You know what I'm saying? I like being able to have my shirt off when I'm in the pool. So Pristine, man, I see you keep calling me a clown and shit. I'm 215. I'm not 500. So let's get healthy, man, and lay off the ice cream after 10, and let's get healthy, man, as a man. You know, let's get healthy, man. You need some help, get with me, man. I'm in Herman Park. I run my 5 miles a day. After a 10-hour workday, I still go get it in. I don't make no excuses. So Pristine, don't come for me until you lose 200 pounds. I'm out, man.
C-Dub, what up?
Yo, how the audio?
Street.
Straight as what's up, man. Shout out TBV. Smash that like button. It's free. Do something with yourself. Shout out to the panel. You know, Ness, Breakfast Club of Boxing. TBV community, we here. Man, yeah, I just think that I wish Troy was on here, man. He probably give me some feedback, man. But like I do not agree on trying to come on the inside. Like you don't got to come on the inside to get that work. Since Devin and Ryan, only because Devin and Ryan Ryan don't got that much height advantage over Devin. Not that much. It ain't like he's a much shorter fighter. So he could he could have a game plan of being on the outside. You know, and I'm not saying don't ever come on the inside. It's the same game plan that I think Bud should use if he's going to fight Canelo. The same game plan that Shakur used when he fought Santos. Do not be on that inside. You better do the leapfrog, like brother Hawk said, and just use your feet, be on the outside, and after you have some success on the outside with your jab, 1, 2, keeping it long, pause, keeping it long, don't be in hooking range. Make Ryan have to leap with their hook. Make him have to overcommit and use your feet and move around. And then after you have success, take some of his confidence away. Then you can start to do a little work on the inside if you want to. But you can keep it on the outside like Shakur. That's why Shakur, shout out to Shakur, man, because he told people, I don't care if it's boring. I'm going to win the way I need to win. He told everybody that. But that's why people say he can't get the Tank fight, because he's not that exciting. But hey, you got to do what you need to do to win. Some fights you could be on the inside. Sometimes you can play around. Sometimes you can go on the inside. But when you got a real fighter, Treese, like Ryan, see, that's where Devin went wrong at. And that's where people go wrong thinking that Ryan not a real fighter. He's a real fighter with elite power, with elite speed, elite precision with that left hand. He's going to land it. He's going to. So it's not. So you disrespecting, call him not a fighter, then you get in there and you get knocked out. Thinking he's a C-class fighter and all that shit. No, respect it. Game plan just for that, and be mindful of that. Be mindful of that power and that speed. Don't come in walking forward like Devin was. You need to be on your feet, circling, back foot, jab, and use your boxing pedigree. And then when you start to take some of that confidence away, then when you got them shelling up, then you can come in and do your work. Shout out TBV, smash that like button, it's free. Do something with yourself.
That's why Devin the Dream Haney had a better IQ than Devin Haney. I mean, that's why Devontae Tank Davis had a better IQ than Devin Haney against Ryan.
Yeah, you know, by better IQ, you mean he put in clauses to ensure that there wasn't any cheating going on. That was intelligent.
Well, one thing I give Tank, Tank doesn't underestimate nobody. Devin and them underestimated Ryan. Y'all drank the TikTok Kool-Aid, just like C-Dub said. This is a man that's been boxing since 7, elite power, elite speed. Respect the game.
For those looking for the group, it is called Border Wars, is the group for the push-up challenge. I just put the 10,000 step challenge in the live chat and the push-up challenge for those that want to join. I see Twigs calling in to defend himself. What up?
Yo, can you hear me?
I hear you.
Yeah, for sure, absolutely. Once you started slandering my name, I had to call in.
I mean, I seen the push-ups you did yesterday, and none of those showed 75 straight, let alone what the app makes you do to get to that 75 straight. So, yeah, I question 75 straight.
No, that's fine. I understand that. Hey, I just wanted to clarify, actually, I did not do 75 straight push-ups.
So how is that number there? Because that number only gets there.
So that's there because after you do your 5 sets for whatever workout, that you do,
Uh-huh.
it gives you the option to end the workout
Or
where you can end it
continue.
right there.
Or
Like the
continue.
video I showed you, or you can continue. So
Exactly.
what I was doing that night, I was competing with Baby Joker kind of, and he was already like ahead of me 480. I had finished my 42
But
push-ups
we
and I just stayed
showed
on the ground.
Baby
I bust out
Jokers
three.
though.
Look, check it out though. I bust out 3 push-ups. Then I go through 8, 6, 5. I wait. I do 4 more. All right. That's how I got to 75. But I also don't want to discourage people to make people feel like 75 push-ups at once is unrealistic.
It's
Because
not
when I was
unrealistic. It's not unrealistic.
no,
But
no, it's not.
we
It's not.
showed the video of you, and I can tell the form of 75 and the form of not. I saw it.
Well, the video I took,
And the bottom line is
the
this. The bottom line is
video I
this.
took though
And
is after I've already done 800 push-ups.
But is this the
I had
bottom
already
line?
did 800.
But is this the bottom line? Yes or no? I questioned your 75, and you said I'm telling the truth because you ain't doing 75, right?
Not, yeah, that's true. I didn't do 75 at
Okay,
once.
and that's all, and
I
that's
just
it.
I just
As
kept
long as we
pushing
got
them.
that
But
right,
no,
because
no.
I know when we check Baby
Yeah, you got
Jokers,
that right.
when we check Baby Jokers,
You get
the
that
most he do is 42 straight.
right. You
And
get
I
that
know,
right.
and I
But
know,
you're
and I
making me
know.
seem like a liar.
I'm not making you seem like a liar.
All of my
I'm just
1,200
clarifying.
push-ups.
I'm just clarifying that isn't straight.
Yeah, that's the design of the app, though. I have nothing to do with that.
Well, no, I question that because I literally do mines every day, and I can do it right now and get to the 5th set, and that's when you get it goes down exactly how you said. When you get to that 5th set, you are the one that has to stop doing push-ups, or that app will keep counting, and that is the
It will keep
streak.
counting.
That is the streak that they count. So when a motherfucker
Yeah.
tell me he did 113. You telling me you did 113 after you did the first 33 they sent you, and the 20 and the 13, the 18 and 10, and now after that 10 it don't even stop, and you got to keep going to 100. Nah. I question that.
So my workout was actually a 9-minute workout. It took 9 minutes.
Yeah,
Now,
I
when
mean,
I
if you
was
check my
in
stats,
basic training,
if you check my stats,
when
my
I was in
shit took
basic
7
training,
minutes. If you check my stats, it took 7 minutes.
yeah, exactly. It's taking us a long time. Makes me feel old. But when I was in basic training, I actually did 82 push-ups in 2 minutes,
Yeah,
85
but you
sit-ups in 2
use it.
minutes, and then I ran
But
2
wait,
miles, and then I
First of
ran
all,
2 miles
you're being
in
hard
12
on
minutes.
yourself. First of all, you're being hard on yourself because you're using the rest time. I watched you in the video. You are skipping it, but you are using some of the rest. So that's part. Like you can't
man.
time yourself. But what I'm saying is you're being hard on yourself. You can't time yourself comparing yourself to the military when you had to do it straight. Here, you're taking a break. You're taking the break that the app is giving you, so it's not the same. So
That's what I'm saying,
don't
though.
be hard on yourself.
If I was able to do 82 push-ups in 2 minutes, doing 75 push-ups in a 9-minute workout is actually some bullshit. It's not even something to be
you
like
gonna
that's
get to it,
unrealistic.
champ.
It's some bullshit.
But maybe you're gonna get to it. But right now, the answer still is you ain't do 75 straight.
All right, so now I got to.
Hey,
you fucking around, so now I got to do it.
Listen, just remember when you gonna do it, make sure it's your first time doing it. Don't follow the app because the way that the app is gonna send you the training, it's gonna wear you out before it allows you to go for your streak. And that's why I question everybody's. Because it's like, bro, the app makes you train. It makes you get to at least 90 push-ups. And on the last 10 is when it lets you do your thing on your streak. So it's like, if you want to show me you could do 75, I believe you could do 75, maybe straight the first thing in the morning.
No, I'm recording. I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna bust 75.
All right, champ.
Shit, it's easy work.
It's easy work. Do your thing.
It's easy work.
Hey, yo, while we talking fucking cheating ass Tank over here doing more push-ups, he moved himself up to #1 place. Y'all cheating, bro. It's supposed to be 100 a day. Y'all trying to do 500 and 800 a day. That's crazy, man. Look, he already had 168
I
for
ain't
today.
competing with him no more, man. I ain't competing with him no more. I done fucked up my triceps doing 1,000 push-ups in 2 days. I ain't competing with him no more.
Yeah, and you know, I hope he ain't cheating because, look, you done got hurt trying to compete with him. I hope he ain't tapping his nose with his phone. doing
Nah,
girl
you
push-ups.
sent the video.
Listen, you could be doing girl push-ups too. You can't trust these dudes. They could have their knees on the ground, tapping their face on the phone, cheating just to be a troll, bro. That's like, man, we grown as men. Shit weird. I'm
Breaking
out here
news:
doing mines.
Ryan Garcia just tweeted that case dismissed, but
Oh
most
man.
likely.
Oh man, you go. Why do we
Wait,
always?
they messaging me. That's the streets is messaging me.
So,
but most likely
Bill was
that is
on.
from. Wait, I'm not, bro. Y'all
Nah,
so
because,
emotional on this.
Because it's crazy. Anything Ryan say, you believe. This shit is hilarious.
No, okay, I'm trying to tell the public. Most likely, this is from when he was in that L.A. hotel room where he got that charge for disorderly conduct. That's what I'm trying to say.
I'm trying to say that was the last caller. We up out of here. Done with this Ryan Garcia damn show. And all these curveballs and fucking deflection tactics. Pristine Sports Networks, $2. My stats on both apps. DC3, aka Homie the Clown Socks. Damn, so you on both? Let me see. What's your name over here on the push-up app since I'm on it? Because I don't see no Pristine Sports. I see James ain't do nothing. Hey, yo, you fake back call brothers acting like y'all brothers back there, but y'all ain't making it, holding this man accountable. He been on this app for 6 days, ain't done one push-up. The only push-up he did was push his finger on a goddamn screen to download the app. That's crazy, man. Y'all better, hey, James, man, get on my push-ups, man. I want to hear none of that shit. And I don't see no Pristine Sport. Oh, there you go, Gerard. Gerard, he only did 1 day, man. He gone. Oh, he did yesterday. Okay, so you missed. He started on the 7th, and he missed the 8th. Oh, no, he started on the 7th. Today's the 8th, so he just started yesterday. And let me see if he's on the, I got to go, too. Is he in here? Damn, I'm number 2 on the walking app. Andres, you number 1. You holding it down. Matador, number 3. Brandon Lenz, number 5. Ese Moro, 6. I don't wish Pristine Sport. Oh, shit, look at Jerome. I said Jerome in the house. Jerome. Yo, shout out to Big Jerome Wolf looking for that damn Super Mech smoke. You got to make me a believer, man. You got to make, I want a video. You really doing, let me look, I'm blocking. Oh, okay. What's this say? All right, so his average is 12,000. Okay, this shit saying you actually doing it. Let me see this shit. Okay, this shit actually say you in the street. I see you. But this is only 1 mile, so how is you getting this off? And that's a long mile, champ. God damn, it took you long to walk that mile. How you did that? I don't know. A little strange there, but whatever. Where's Pristine at? Oh, wait. He could be going under Gerard, too, right? I don't see you over here, Pristine. Let me try under the P's. I see nothing. Send a screenshot, bruv. Send a screenshot. Coyote Blanco, yo, Ness, how do I join any of your challenges? I put the links in the live chat. Hit them up. At Pristine, Thanksgiving coming. Don't eat a lot from DC3 $2. Noble, what up? I gotta go.
Peace. You able to?
Yep.
All right. Shout out to the breast cancer warriors, breast cancer survivors, and the breast cancer angels. Hey, check your Twitter, man, because IG ain't work for me.
Check my Twitter because IG ain't work. What you sent? DMs?
Yeah, you told me to message, man. I messaged.
What? Where? I sent you a message? Hello?
That's why I say, man. That's why. That's why I say,
Okay.
man.
No,
Just
Instagram.
use my number, man. This shit.
No, Instagram. I remember we was talking
Yeah.
about the hotel. Yes. When you said check your messages, I was going through my DMs on Twitter. I gotta check the Instagram.
Nah. Do it on Twitter because I couldn't send it over IG. So I reactivated my Twitter and I sent it to you over Twitter.
To the boxing voice?
Yeah, to the boxing voice. THA.
Okay. Let me double check then, because I was just going through them. And what's your name on Twitter?
Noble Mentally. 777. You'll know it's me because I got pictures of me at the TBV appreciation party, all that shit.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything. Let me refresh the page.
Hey, we might not be. I don't know if you gotta, they sent it to a spam because I don't think we like friends or whatever. You gotta be on Twitter, so I don't know. But that's why, I'll double check it, man. I'll send it again. If not, man, you got my math, man. I'm old school, anyways, man. It's up to you though. But you already know it's October. We getting busy.
I'm looking to see. There you go. Noble, got you. Download.
All right, bet. All right, peace.
All right.
Gotta get back to work. Peace.
All righty then. Jorge, what's up, Mexico?
Sí, bueno.
¿Cómo está?
¿Qué pasa, Néstor? ¿Cómo estás?
Tranqui. ¿Cómo está usted?
Bien, bien. Es Jorge de México. Jorge from Mexico.
I hear you, champ.
Yo, I think that's kind of fucked up what you keep saying, Troy. You say respect the people who do it better than you. Troy was a pro, and I think you kind of frustrated because I don't know if you were a pro or not, but I think you're kind of frustrated at that. And since Bill Haney was coming on, you started talking like a lot of shit, man. And it was just disrespectful, I think someone that went out there, put his heart out there, and got fucked up in the eye, I don't think that deserves diminishing or calling them
I also don't think that someone that got their eye fucked up should be talking about someone who didn't. I think that they should have a little bit more respect.
But he's a boxer, and he knows he went through everything. He went through
Obviously,
the whole,
he didn't go through everything, my brother. Think about what you're saying. Obviously, he didn't go through everything. His career was cut short and 8-0 because of a sustained injury in sparring. But he claims great defense. No, y'all can let him talk that shit, not me.
Okay, but all right, I understand, but I still don't think that talking shit about his eye is something.
Well,
I mean, that's kind of a little
my
bitch.
My brother, when you're making a joke about Devin, why won't I make a joke about you?
All right, let me get my call, man.
If you're a professional, you can say Devin lacked defense. Devin should have kept his right hand up. Not Devin got his pack bust. Not Devin should get rid of his father who took him to this fucking level. Y'all think what I'm doing is disrespectful? You not listening what the fuck he's saying. How you gonna disrespect Bill? He didn't take Devin to this level.
How come y'all? Man, fuck Bill. How come y'all fools don't talk shit that Bill took?
Fuck out of here. Fuck Bill. Fuck you. Y'all silly, man. Y'all don't respect people, man. I'ma demand that respect. And if you don't like it, don't fucking come around here. Simple as that. The fuck you mean, fuck Bill? Bill's a Hall of Fame trainer. Bill got a motherfucking WBC belt for being trainer of the year. Bill took his son to the level that no other fucking fighter has gone. What the fuck have you done, Jorge? Motherfuckers so quick to criticize, and that's the problem. Y'all want to let Troy criticize. Yeah, anybody could say keep your hand up. But if you a fucking fighter, How you making a joke about Devin when he did it on a higher level than you? When he achieved more than you? You making it a joke. Fuck out of here, man. Last call for callers.
I still got that feedback.
No.
All right. Yeah, caller tripping, man. Caller tripping.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Bo Rogers, what up?
What up with you, Nick?
Chilling.
Oh, 1 second. All right, can you hear me now?
Yup.
Look, check this out. Do you think Devin can beat Jake Paul?
No.
Huh?
2 different weight classes.
I'm talking about, but Jake ain't really a real boxer, and Devin is a real boxer. You don't think he could go in there and put that jab on him and stay away? You think Jake can beat Devin?
2 different weight classes.
That might be a good damn fight then. If you thinking that like that, that might be a decent fight. I heard Bill talking about that the other day. I would tell him, like, I wish I could have told Deontay Wilder, don't even fight him. You can fight Devin again. I mean, fight Ryan again, but I wouldn't fight him for a couple of years down the road. And, just let him go and do his thing and I go do my thing. Because, he already done bullshitted that first fight. That'll put a bad even though, I want to get my lick back. You still got to understand that your career is on the line. Deontay Wilder should have left Fury alone when Fury was bullshitting when it was time for that second fight. He should have left him alone, but he didn't do it. And we see what the outcome is now. And I don't want Devin to make that same, have that same fuck up. Leave Ryan the fuck alone. Cause, he just ain't no good for boxing right now. Ryan, I'm good with people getting their face back later on. We can forgive Ryan later on down the road, but right now he do need to be punished. He cheated. And, I hate that it went down like that because I was happy he won that fight. I didn't, but at the same time, I hate the fact that he did it like he did it. But let me ask you this. Is it too out of the reach to think that Bill might have had some pull and might have got somebody to put something in Ryan's stuff? We don't ever talk about that type of stuff, but what you think about that? Hello?
Bro, that's a ridiculous hypothetical.
I mean, I'm just thinking about everything about this situation. I think they just need to leave each other alone. Devin need to just take a couple of easier fights and come back and get his mind right, because they trying to make the right decision to try to make sure he get paid. Like, they acted like this a cash out fight they trying to get into. I thought he said he won't go fuck with Brian no more. Now, you trying to get him to take VADA test. Fuck Ryan, leave him alone and go do your thing. You know what I'm saying? Fight some. You ain't got a belt, so you don't have to fight the top of the line. But when you fight for them belts, it ain't gonna be no you picking who you want to fight and all that right there. You got to fight who next up and who coming up and all that shit.
You may feel like it's your time.
That's the
but
bell.
It's not your time.
Capo. Oh, Capo, you just dipped out. Gallo Fino. What app is it, Ness? It's called the push-up app, but I put the link in the live chat. He says, I do 30 push-ups per set, 100 a day. I'll have done by the morning. Do it, champ. Let's get it. Dej, $2. All love, no words. G Gons, 714, $2. I got the app, but how do I join the group? I don't know. I think people with Androids are having trouble. The link should take you straight to the group, but maybe you could search it by going to Border Wars. There is no code or anything like that. So as far as I know, the people that are here, which are 25 people in the group, they've gotten there using the link or the QV code, which I'll share again via here on YouTube. So if you want to scan this, it should also take you to the group. But on that note, that's GTO, Instagram, and Twitter. 702, where can they find you?
702 Boxing. Subscribe to the channel on YouTube.
Peace.